So guys, we're live, guys. We're live. My people, we're live. Like the vid, like the vid. Subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash that like button. Like that damn vid, guys. Like us, support us, guys. On road to 10 and 10K subscribe, guys. Like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button. Like that vid, subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Like the vid. So we're gonna be talking about the Ballon d'Or, the 30 list of the Ballon d'Or nominees today. We're also gonna be talking about the EPL prediction. Wesley Fofana also getting closer because personal terms has been good already. What is delaying is the final date in terms of the agreement of the deals, and it will be official. And also, Emmanuel Denis, Moses Simon will be official in Nottingham Forest player. We'll talk about our Nigerian brothers going to Nottingham Forest. How would they fare in terms of the globalized team where it is the most watched team in world football? Emmanuel Denis will be official tomorrow. Moses Simon will be possibly next week. Also, they already have Taiwan winning already. So I'm gonna see how they're gonna pack in terms of how did they play, how did they do good. We're gonna see how they do good in terms of that aspect to see how far they can go in terms of the EPL. Like the vid, subscribe, smash the like button, smash that like button, subscribe, smash the like button, and let's go, guys. Let's go. So my people out there now, hope you guys are fine. Like the video, subscribe. Welcome, guys. TGIF. Thank God it's Friday, guys. Thank God it's Friday. Beautiful Friday. Welcome, guys. Welcome. So, guys, like I said, we're gonna be talking about the EPL prediction. We're gonna look at the matches for the weekend. We predict, we see how it's gonna pans out from the La Liga to the Serie A to the Bundesliga has already started already. We're also gonna look at the Serie A, the La Liga, and also the EPL too. We're also going to be talking about the Ballon d'Or nominees and some names. I'm like, do they deserve to be there? We'll see. And also, Wesley Fofana is getting closer. Personal terms has been agreed already between Fofana camps and Chelsea. The final details is only the one delaying in terms of the agreement of the deal, which is going to be talked about this weekend. And I believe this weekend or close to next week, we should be hearing here we go officially confirmed also. Because Fofana is already willing to leave. So my finally coming to a conclusion where officially we'll be getting Fofana. Maybe after that is Domenguto because I'm hearing Matthias Nunes and SMS as a replacement for Frankie De Jong if we don't get Frankie De Jong. So we'll see in terms of that aspect because for me it's too much for me because if you don't get we can't be standing for the whole summer and not getting Frankie De Jong. We're gonna be stalling in that aspect. We have to have a plan B. So Nunes is okay, and also SMS. I like SMS too. SMS is my kind of ideal midfield, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see. But Wesley, we're talking about Wesley because people have been having a little bit of discussion about does he worth the money? Does it that he has a 5 years and a 5 years contract? I can understand why Leicester is putting that price tag on his head. So hopefully we'll see. Though we'll see. We'll see. So brother, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
So welcome to the stream. Welcome.
Yeah.
So, firstly, your take on the Wesley Fofana because people have been having a discussion. Does he worth the money, 100 million and everything? Like, is Leicester scamming us, or be like this is the time for us to get Fofana because of the market and everything?
Look, for me, I think with regarding the player himself, it's about the value. So it's not about being a scam. That's its current value in terms of his contract. So, yeah, it's just what it is. If we do want the player, we have to pay the fee. So, unfortunately, he's not going to come cheap. So,
Yeah.
I'm pretty much optimistic. If we can get the player, I think he's going to bring a lot of quality to our team. He's a young lad with good quality, good Premiership pro experience. He's played in the league for I think 2 seasons now, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
I think he can replace, not replace, but he can help, outface, what's his name, Thiago Silva with time,
Hmm.
for seasons to come. So for me, I'm excited for the opportunity for him to come to Chelsea, and let's see. I hope we do meet up the fee as well. So let's see.
Yeah.
Pretty much excited.
Me too. Eric, how you doing, brother?
I am doing very well. How are you, Abdullah? Long time. Long.
TGIF.
Olu, how's everything going? How are you
Eric
guys?
Blue, I'm very good. It's been a while. I don't think I've.
Yeah.
Eric is a superstar. He just moving like a
No, no,
superstar. Money, money, money talk, money, money, relax.
no, no. Look, the only reason why I even am able to come on that bold guys streams is because it's so late. That's why, and that's when I'm free. That's why I'm able to come on most of his streams. But
Hmm.
I have to be involved. I have to come on the Blue Studio
Yeah,
whenever I can. So
yeah.
what are we talking about? Fofana.
Wesley Fafana, yeah. Personal task has
Mm.
been agreed already with Fafana
Are you
coming.
serious?
Yeah, this is the news. Santmaya is a reliable journalist
Ah,
for French. He's tier one when it comes to French to reporting.
wow.
He is tier one
Where does he plays on the right,
on
doesn't
the
he?
right. Yeah.
Hmm. Look, I'm not going to pretend. I'm not fond of this situation. I don't like it. I don't think Fofana is. I don't know if he can start week in week out for Chelsea,
Hmm.
and he just came back from injury.
Yeah, but
So
he's been good now ever since he's back on injury. He's been showing up. Yeah, he's been good.
okay, okay. How many games has he had
Yeah, he played
since?
in their last match though. He came back in just
Yeah,
like
for me,
last
it's
month.
a big risk. It's a big risk. Maybe it's going to be worth it. Who knows? But
Mm-hmm.
I hope it works out, and I hope he's able to, you know, I hope he's able to play week in week out
He
because
will play with him week at he will.
that's
So
what we
because
need.
to tell you that he's not even happy with Aspicota and Silva because both of them are getting old, especially Silva. He will be 38 in September. Hell no.
Let
Hell.
me ask a question. So, what's the biggest? I can understand where you're coming from, Eric. So, what you just tell me? What's your biggest concern with the player? I'm just curious.
Okay, my biggest concern with the player is I don't know if he can make the step up, and I don't know how he's going to look after his injury.
Hmm.
Because for me, before he got injured, he was a good player, but I had my doubts before he got injured. And then he gets injured, and I don't know if he's back to how he was before. Is he at his best? Is he just how he was before he got injured? I don't know. And then when you look at the price tag, fair enough, he's young, but then is he really a player who you can move on? If it doesn't work, I say he flops. Can you now sell him and make a profit just
Of
because
course,
he's
he's
young?
21. He's 20. There will surely be a resale price on him.
I
He's
think
21.
the reason for the fee is because of his current value,
Yeah.
and like he's young. He's got prospects.
Hmm.
He will have resale value. In as much as there's a doubt with regarding how he's going to fit into the club, I think that goes for every other young star coming to play for Chelsea. So the reason why, obviously, I'm worried about him to an extent, but I want to give him the chance. Is Premier League proven. If he can do it, if he could do it at 19, I believe he can do it. At this age as well. So for me, I've seen him enough. Seen enough of the player, and I
Hmm.
feel we can improve him going forward. To be honest.
And because Tuchel said it in the press, he even said in the last match and the presser, he said he's worried about both Silva and the Maspi because they are getting old. They're like above 30. And the intensity of the Premier League, you need a young, physical, fast, pacey defender who can play week in and week out without even getting in. And if you look at Fafana's record, he hardly gets injured, on just like last season when his injury was like lay off. And when he came back, he has that momentum to just keep going again. So I understand in terms of that aspect, but Silva, 38 September, I don't want to take that risk on him. I don't.
because we don't have a replacement
Mm-hmm.
for even Koulibaly or Silva himself. So
Yeah, we
at this
don't.
point in time, I think Eric is probably worried about the fee. If
Yeah.
he was coming in with say 25 million, 30
Mm-hmm.
million, I don't think you will have much worry because it's obvious we need a replacement for center back as well. So I think it's the fee that's the biggest problem. Like you said, also him adapting to life after the injury. So that's also a concern.
Yeah.
But I want to give him the benefit of doubts. I think he's young, he's aggressive. I think he has the skill sets to,
Mm.
you know, live up to the expectation. Yeah, I want to give him the chance. If that's what we have on ground, because we're trying to give Kundi as well the chance as well. So why not
Yeah.
give
Don't
this
talk
guy
about
a
that
Yeah,
guy.
that's
chance?
true.
Don't talk
That's
about that
true.
guy. I invested my
Look,
last 2 years stock on him. Relax.
the thing about that position is that I just feel that if you're not ready now, I mean, we already have Chaloba in the team, so I don't need another prospect. I want somebody who is ready right now.
I think Wesley Fofana is ready right now. And I think Tuchel doesn't trust Saliba because if you look at the way he play, he make a lot of mistake in terms of
Mm,
him passing from the back is a problem from Chaloba. He always make mistake. Always.
Yeah,
I don't know what is going on with Chaloba.
and
Always
and,
mistake.
and don't forget Fafana as well. He was a regular playing for Leicester City.
Mm-hmm.
Prior to his injury. So for me, I'll say he's just as young. It's proven to top managers that he can play.
Yeah.
This kid can play.
mm,
And in as much as we want experienced player, I think Fafana gives us a bit of both, young and a bit of experience as well in terms of having played in the league for 2 seasons at least.
Yeah.
mm. Okay. Look, honestly, I'm very happy to just go ahead with what Tuchel wants.
Yeah.
Even if it's a lot of money as well. Just give Tuchel what he needs,
Yeah.
and let's see what he does, because I don't want a situation where people are judging this guy before he's even done anything. This
Yeah.
is his first real summer window,
Yeah.
and he signed 3 players, and people are already having a problem based on the first game. So for me, that's is just very strange to me. So for me, if Tuchel can just get a full team,
Yeah.
let him build his actual
Because he said
team.
that after September the 1st, there was a different Chelsea. Because
He
after
said
the
it. Is that what
transfer
he
window.
said?
He
I
said,
haven't
yeah,
watched it. I haven't watched it. I'm gonna watch it. Look, Tuchel just needs to be backed, man. I think he's done more than enough to show that he should be backed.
yeah,
And then when you back him and you support him, let's see what he does after. I know some people. I know that Abdul in the comments he's gonna disagree with me, but Tuchel has done enough to get support
yeah,
and given the players he wants. I think that's fair to say.
yeah.
So for me, I'm not gonna say anything drastic until he actually gets his full team.
Mm-hmm.
Based on the players we have, yes, you can argue there should be a little bit of improvement from last season. That's
Yeah,
fair enough.
yeah.
Even though we're replacing players who left as well as bringing new players in.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, if he can just get his full team, then we can fully say, you know what, is Tuchel the man, is Tuchel not the man? And then we can make a decision from there.
I agree. But because if you look at, yes, I understand the Premier League, the intensity and the physicality of Premier League, but Silva, 38, ha! I don't want someone that's gonna be collapsing in the middle of match. In that Everton match, when I was watching that match, I was just laughing. Koulibaly was like, "Okay, I beg, take me out." This one, I never played like this in my life for Italy. I beg, throw me out of that club, throw me out. Then Silva was like holding up his leg and saying, "I'm having cramp." I was like, "What the heck is going? What is going on? What is going on?" I don't want to be in that scenario anymore. I do not. I don't. So I can understand buying Fafana, but the money, I understand the money too. But if it's available to get right now, I will get him. I will get Wesley Fafana. I will. I will surely get him.
Well, like I said, that's the current player's man value.
Hmm.
So and also with regarding Thiago Silva, Koulibaly struggling with hamstring. It's the first game of the match. You can feel the intensity as well. I'm
Hmm.
pretty sure a couple of games, the fitness level is going to be up there. So I don't think we're going to be having them collapsing like they did against Everton. So it's allowed in the first game. I haven't played with so much intensity in a while. So the
Mhm.
first game comes with a lot of aggression. So yeah, and that's why we saw them dropping down, having Koulibaly being subbed off. I'm pretty sure a couple of games they'll get better. And I'm looking up to the match for the weekend.
We'll talk about. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry. We'll get there. Okay, Kyle, how you doing now? I know you've been killing me with Messi. I decided to be humble. I'm like, I told you
Hmm.
September the 1st, I will respond to all your message, but right now it's too early for me. September the 1st,
My
this
my
message I will come back.
my only my only argument is
Mm-hmm.
Tuchel cannot have Werner flopped,
Mm-hmm.
Lukaku 100 million flopped,
Yeah.
Havertz struggling 50 or 60 million. You get Koulibaly, maybe you get Frankie De Jong, you get Fofana. He has no excuse. He has to
Yeah.
win it. He
Mm-hmm.
has to win it. There's no excuse.
I
And
agree.
if you guys make an excuse for him, then you're not being right to yourselves.
Yeah.
You have to
No
win it.
excuse.
You think Todd Bowley is saying, "Oh, it's okay, go get top four, come fourth or fifth with what I've
No.
invested"?
No.
You got to put that expectation on him. And if he's
Yeah.
not good enough to deliver your title, find another manager.
Yeah.
Period.
I agree.
Okay, so you think that those players you just mentioned, you think that's enough for us to win a title?
You think if Guardiola had those managers, they won't win the title?
No way.
He would.
Did you hear what Guardiola said about Chelsea?
See, my guy, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Hear me out. If you keep giving this man a crutch, he will use that crutch.
Hmm.
He will use that. I have no bone in this fight. I'm just telling you that if I spend 500 million in 2 years on
I
players,
expect it. I expect.
that's a deliver, man. Come on.
Yeah. And that
What are
maybe
we
you
talking
see your
about?
FA Cup. So I expect a trophy. I expect
Okay,
even
but
Deliver.
we've won trophies though. We have won trophies, so it's
Fair
not as
enough.
if we haven't done anything.
Fair enough.
But
Fair enough. I fair enough. I get that. But in the league, it has to deliver, man.
mm-hmm.
It has to be close. It has to be a point or two. It can't be 5, 10, 15 points.
Mm-hmm.
Are you hearing me? I'm not digging out Chelsea. Abdullah, you know me. I don't do this
Exactly. I know.
winning shit. I don't do that stuff.
I know.
If you're gonna spend 500 million in 2 seasons, you got to deliver, mate. You gotta push Liverpool. You gotta push
no,
City
but
all the
are you
way.
talking about? Sorry to interrupt you. When you say £500 in million pounds in 2 seasons, do you mean since Tuchel came in or before then?
Lukaku came under Tuchel. Did not come out Tuchel.
Yeah.
That's 100 there, right?
Mm-hmm.
This year so far, you spent about 300, right?
Yeah.
That's
Give
about
or
400.
take.
If you get Frankie De Jong and get that's it for fun, it takes over 500.
All right.
Yeah.
No, but then it's easy to say. For me, I don't just look at the manager because we're a kind of club where we know that players aren't just signed for the manager. So it's easy to say it's the manager's fault for not getting the best out of the players, which is fair enough. But are we looking at what we are doing? Because don't forget, it's not just under Tuchel. We haven't won the title and we haven't competed for a long time.
I hear you, bro. I hear you. But all I'm just saying is that I don't want you to fall in. Look at
Hmm.
me.
I
Look at me.
get what I was saying. I
Look at me
understand
talking
what
like this. I'm a rival fan and I'm talking. Don't
yes.
fall into the crutch of saying, well, let's give him some time.
No, you have to
Nah.
put that pressure
Oh, yeah,
on him.
Paul, now. Oh, yeah, Paul. Has
It's
to
too much.
deliver. There's no, I expect
Hmm.
this year, right? Given what Liverpool have not spent, and they haven't spent much, right? They've only bought two. They bought Diaz in January for, that's not even this summer. Only bought one person this summer. That's that boy,
Cement player. Cement.
Nunes, right? For 80
Mhm.
million or 90 million. That's all they've got. You should be playing above them this year.
Yeah, I agree.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not, this is not a troll. This is just saying,
Okay.
if you're going to get those two players and get over 500 million in 2 years, you got to push all the way.
All the way for the title. Yeah.
Got to do it.
Together. Yeah.
If not,
Hmm.
questions
That's
should be
tough.
asked.
Yeah.
That's tough.
See, Eric, I agree with what Carl said because if you look at yes, we might not have the attacker we're having, but you are getting the defender, you're getting what you need. You at least if you can't win the Premier League, give a competition, compete. 20 points, no, that's not competition. Maybe
Hmm.
like 3,
Yeah.
5 points. Yes, that's a competition.
The other
Compete
thing I've
because
lied for me is other thing too, Nick. I know he plays the back three, and I've always said that the problem with the back three in the Premier League is that if you try to go after 4 competitions with a back 3, your fullbacks will get killed, which is the outlet for creativity at this point in time. Because they're always on going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. ACL, muscle injuries, niggles are going to happen because you're putting so much pressure on that wing play. That's where the creativity comes from. So I would expect that he's going to adapt to more of the 4-2-3-1 or 4-3-3 if he can, because that gives the fullbacks more flexibility. You're playing through the middle, you're building to the thirds easily. You're not having so much pressure on your wing backs.
Yeah,
you have to bomb forward and bomb back, bomb forward and bomb back.
Can we play back 4 with our centre backs?
I think Tuchel has done it before because he said under that Tottenham will play a back 3.
If you get Fofana, you have Koulibaly. You can play.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. If we get Fofana, that's fair.
Yeah.
But what we have right now, Aspi and Thiago Silva.
Fofana probably come after the weekend. Probably join the squad because we'll play Southampton next. So we'll probably join the weekend.
If you get Fofana and what's his name, man? You have Koulibaly. That's enough for a back.
That's a back 4. That's a back 4.
You have Cucurella left back. You have James right back. You know what? What else do you have? What else do you want?
The only problem I'm having is the midfield. And now that my Mateo Kovacic is out, we don't know how long he's gonna be out for. But my worry now is we need a defense. We need a player, like a midfielder. And I'm hearing we might go for Matthias Nunes or SMS, Serge Milinkovic-Savic. In between one of the two, we're gonna get one of them. So hopefully, if we can get one of those, then that will help us in terms of the transition. Because I don't want Jojo to be playing how matches. It will get killed.
I think if you're gonna play 4-2-3-1, I think let's say get Frankie de Jong. That's your second DM, right? Or your second number 6. He acts as a free 8, right? So 4-2-2 with Kante and Frankie, right? Kante protects, Frankie creates. Kante protects, Frankie creates, right? You have Sterling on the right. On the left, I don't know who's going to play on the left.
Maybe Pulisic.
My opinion, I could be wrong, you need a number 9.
Yeah. That is going for PM. It's going for Aubameyang. And
then you can play Kai Havertz in his natural best position, which is
that's a number 10. Yes. And I've been saying to people, he's a number 10.
You do that 4-2-3-1, you will get very close, or if not, very close to the title, in my opinion.
Yeah. Because that's the reason he's going for PM Aubameyang, and he's been telling Todd Bowley, I want Aubameyang, I want Aubameyang, I want Aubameyang.
Yeah, I mean, if I see a lineup of Chelsea, if I see a lineup, I see Koulibaly, I see Fofana, I see James and Cucurella, and I see Frankie de Jong, Kante, I see Havertz, Sterling, Oba, and I don't know who's on the left-hand side. I don't know who you have as a left.
Maybe Pulisic or ZH.
If I see that, that's a team, bro. That's a balanced team. It completely balanced in the midfield, balanced in defense, balanced in the fullback positions, balanced in the wing positions, good striker, and I have a creative number 10 who can play as a false 9 as well. That's a balanced team. I don't know. I just
okay. I mean, that's just based on the remaining. We haven't signed these players yet, right? So
yeah. Can I say something? Can I say something?
Oh, got blue eyes.
Bros, I had to chime in. This 4-3-2-1 proposition that Carl is putting forward. I know it's what do you call it? It's utopia. It's his utopia suggestion, but I don't think we should venture that way now, because like we are. I don't know if you guys know. Like for those that don't know, that are not Chelsea fans, we as Chelsea fans have stepped into a new era. So right now we're all about steadying the ship. Okay, so if we go and start doing 4-2-3-1 like we did against Arsenal, we're just gonna get undressed 4 times every other week. So for now, 4-2-3-1 is the way to. Trust me, that's the Chelsea I know. I love parking the bus. The EPL is known as the glorified bus station. I know that. But now we are in the position of trying to stabilize this. It's not sinking, but it's all over the place ship. It's all over the place. We need to stabilize, and the only way we can stabilize is to stick to the poison that we know.
Yeah, for now.
And the optional word is poison, because that back 3 has killed us, and it has given us food to eat. It has
Yeah.
done the two for us. So
That's the reason Tuchel is doing
for
it.
now, for now, I think we honestly need to steady this ship. But it's funny, Kyle was hitting the nail on the head. But the reason I say he was hitting the nail on the head is it's looking like Kyle wants us to talk about Thomas Tuchel, but that's a different stream.
Blue eyes, relax.
I beg.
Yeah,
That's a
relax.
different stream
Don't
because
cook it, relax.
no, hold on. Kyle makes a good point because you know what? Because if we're 500, I didn't even know. Kyle did the math for me. I was at 300, Kyle. But thanks for the 500. I was
It's
at
not. It's
300
not 5, but it's not. It's not
It's
5.
going to
But
be
it's close
5.
to 5.
It is going to be 5. It's a forecast, and he's close. If not bang on. If we are going to spend 500 million, right? And that's why Tuchel should be careful what he wishes for. Because if we give you all your knights and your queens and everything, are you going to be able to play chess? Can you play chess? This is not, and gone are the days when Roman used to do people a favor because he will give you 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 4 months, and if he sees you all over the place, he'll let you go. But we don't know anything about Todd Bowley is my guy, but we don't know. Todd Bowley might let you fester in your shit for a long time, and you know how that goes down in the EPL when you fester in your shit. It's terrible.
Ask United.
Ask United, yeah, it's terrible. So, like I was saying, 4-2-3-1 is ideal, but right now, I think what we're in the position to do, and it's sad because we're a big team, is that right now we're trying to figure out who the characters are in this team. So
yeah,
I'm hoping that's what Tuchel is doing. I'm hoping.
Right, he's shipping out some of the people that needed to be shipped out. He's shipping them out.
Which is amazing. Yeah.
This is kind of why I enjoy this channel and this platform, because we have these discussions as lovers of the game. Yes, we have our moments where we troll each other and different stuff, but we have good discussion. That's an insight that I didn't have. Right, I'm just looking at things from a utopia perspective. But we factor in where you're coming from, right? And Todd Bowley is the savior of the day, frankly, because he came in and swooped you guys from the depths of hell into a place where you can start to rebuild again.
Yeah,
you are correct that you have to stabilize.
Yeah.
For now, but I'm hoping that our world-class coach can do what you just suggested 6 months down the road.
Correct.
So that, again,
because the pressure.
If you guys want to talk about Tuchel, we can talk about Tuchel, but let me
the
just...
pressure you guys have been saying time
Correct.
for winning the league. Tuchel has been saying, he said he understands the perspective of the people in terms of the fans wanting to, but he said this is a rebuild and we have to get it right in terms of the player. He said we have to get it right. He said we can't just say because this new ownership now we can go into the market and just buy a player. No, we have to make sure we get it right. Once we can get that right, then going forward it will be much easier.
It's very funny with this whole thing because Tuchel is almost he's almost in trouble either way. He can say it's a rebuild, and people will say, "This is Chelsea. What are you talking about?" And then he can say, I think we have a pretty solid team. We've made some really top signings. We might be able to do something. And then he puts himself under more pressure. And if you don't win the title, then he's failed. So it's a very difficult balance. Honestly,
you know what, Eric? You know what's fearing me a little bit is Lucho will be available after the World Cup. You know who Lucho is? Luis Enrique.
He's not coming to Chelsea. Man.
Hold on, relax. I know he will be available after the World Cup. If Tuchel fumbled, that is my greatest fear. That is my fear. I'm the one who have been supporting Tuchel for a very long time.
I'll tell you the coach that my eye is on. My eye is scouting the guy like a babe, like a teenager scouts a babe when they're about to date. How they are scouting and checking the girl out,
Who?
Hansi Flick.
He won't leave Germany. He will not leave Germany. Hansi Flick will not leave Germany.
Oh, I'm on that guy, man. That guy's brand of football, man.
Yeah. Carl, we are beast Timo Werner, but he get the best out of him in Germany national team.
Oh, man.
He does.
I don't know how he did it.
I don't know how Hansi Flick does it. He get the best out of Timo Werner in Germany national team. I don't know how, but he does.
The way they destroyed Barcelona and Tottenham in that year when he was coach of Bayern Munich, the way they took Barcelona apart.
Yeah.
And even when they got to 5-0, they didn't stop.
No, keep going.
They just kept going and going till they got to 8.
And you know what I like about him is he stick to his principle, which I like about him. He stick to his principle. He doesn't care what team you are. He stick to his principle. If he's playing 4-2-3-1, he stick to that. And he's gonna beat you just not 1-0, 2-0. Big eye line, like big score line, 5, 6, 7, 8. It doesn't stop there. That's what
He's
I'm
not.
thinking in terms of World Cup. I'm like, Germany should be one
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
favorite going
We'll
forward.
see. I mean, the World Cup. I
We'll
mean,
see.
I'm talking about club football. I don't know about World Cup because Germany
We'll get
has.
there. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because isn't Flick like in? Isn't he with the national team?
yeah, it's the Germany
Yes,
national team.
yes,
Yeah, he's the Germany national team coach.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, I digress. Sorry.
Yeah. So, Abdul, your guy, personal thoughts has been agreed with him on his intermediary. The remaining stuff is the final details, which will be concluded in the weekend. Then maybe on Monday, Tuesday, we might actually see here we go in terms of Fofana. So give me your take on him, Wesley.
Yeah, big up everyone. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you clear.
Yeah. So good evening everyone. Good day to you. Thank God it's Friday.
Yeah, TGI.
Like I said to you the other time, Abdullah, is this is the happiest I've been since they stole the club from Roman. Last Friday was the
Wow.
happiest I've been since we signed Cucurella. Because it's been a roller coaster since they took the club off Roman. What's going to happen to the club? Are we going to have a Chelsea? Are we going to have a new buyer? Can we find new buyer? Are they going to invest? So the sign of Cucurella to me was the correct intent to say we are still an elite club, and these guys actually mean business. The new owners mean business, and the reason why I said that is, to be honest, Cocorella is not really worth 62 million pounds. But for them, as somebody said, it's a seller's market.
Yeah.
So the seller will determine what they want to get. If you pay it, fine. If you don't pay it, well, you don't get what you want. So, and I was happy, we're able to make that statement. Another thing is, I can't remember what I was going to say. No, I can't remember. I think somebody made a reference to Tuchel or something like that at the start of the stream. The thing is, I don't really know what I'm supposed to deduce football wise from the first game of the season. I cannot really say Tuchel is going to have a bad season or a good season just from the first game of the season where we won 1-0 and got the maximum 3 points. So I wouldn't really, and I've actually been, what do you call it, cancelled by Blue Eyes when he said to me, Tuchel actually talks too much. So from then on, I started actually get less excited or less charged from what Tuchel is saying. I just wait and look at the football and see what goes on from there. In terms of this kid,
Tuchel now, me born now.
Oh, come on, don't do it. Come on, man.
yeah, but he does talk too much. But I don't care. I'm not saying I'm blaming him for that. I don't care he talks too much. The only thing is I'm saying from a personal perspective or football perspective, I will not get as charged by everything he says or everything that comes out of his mouth. So another thing in terms of Fofana,
Yeah, I know you're a big fan of Wesley.
I'm
And
a massive
hold
fan.
on. They have been cooking me on social media because I invested 2 years. Blue Eyes, mute your mic. Don't talk. Blue Eyes, don't reply. Don't respond. I invested my 2 years on that man called Jules Koundé. And like I literally just sabotage us and go to Barcelona.
I used to rate Kunde that year where I think they got to the final or maybe they won the Europa. That season, Bayern
Whether
won.
the Europa League. Yeah.
Yeah. I actually rated him then, but after then, I started, observing him again, and my rating of him actually dropped. So I was actually praying is that transaction does not go through. So I was happiest when it fell through and he went to Barca. He's probably going to be a success at Barcelona because it's the La Liga is a different ecosystem from the Premier League. So, good luck to him. But Kunde, as you know, from the first day I set my eyes on that guy,
Oh,
I've
Fofana.
actually on Fofana, I've been a fan of him because I just love it when defenders just want to defend. And I don't know why I took a liking for him. I think it's probably because one of my favorite Ivorian player, Yusuf Fofana in the 90s. Oh yeah, in the 90s was.
They could be related though. Abdul, they could be related though. Wow.
I've sort of like made my own research. I cannot find a link. You know what I mean? So, but Yusuf Fofana was a
Because
great
that name is
dribbler.
that name is unique to Ivory Coast, I think, Fofana.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm sure he has
Unique to Ivory
Ivorian
Coast, sorry.
parents. He has Ivorian parents, but I don't think he's linked to that Yusuf Fofana, who was my favorite player. But I think that's what attracted me to him initially. But he's a great defender, and I don't really care how much Chelsea pays for this guy because it's a seller. It's a seller's market, or how do you call it? We have no choice if we want him, And somebody said it's going to take our spending to 500 million. I'm not really worried about things like that because Lukaku and Pogba are a 160 or 150 million flop for Man United. So I'm not really going to go.
Preach!
Thank you.
Club
I'm not-
problems, my brother.
How can you blame Tuchel for Lukaku? How can you do that?
No, I said they are a Man United flop.
No.
Yeah, I
Eric,
know. I'm talking
Eric, that's
about
another discussion. We can have that we can
Okay,
blame Tuchel.
okay.
Take some of the blame for Lukaku. Let's not get that twisted.
Fair enough.
Lukaku is not my
But
guy.
I'm even talking from a Man United perspective, but that's on the wayside. And I tell you, Man City, if Man City goes out and buy a player for 200 million pounds, the noise won't be as loud and everybody forgets it and think, oh, it's Man City, it's oil money, is this, and it's Pep, and everybody moves on. But when Chelsea does it, it's like, no, this cannot be done. No, they have to follow the rules, and it's different rules for everybody. So I understand that. So I don't really care because number one, I love the player for a start. Number two, if we have to pay, we pay. Harry Maguire is like 80 million pounds. What do you call them? What do they call him? Phone boot, or what do you call him again? So I'm really, but the thing is, I want the deal to come through as early as possible because
Because Paternoster has been agreed with Fofana and his intermediary, his entourage. So what is remaining is the final details, which is going to be towards this weekend or close to next week. Then, because
Yeah.
Chelsea, the fear with Chelsea is they don't want to overpay for Fofana to make him the world's record centre back. So they are kind of doing like a third party, including intermediary, to smoothing and fastening.
I think to be honest, I'm not really bothered about it. I think the kid can handle it mentally. That's the most important thing. If he can shoulder the pressure, that's the key to it. And the only thing is, I want the deal to go through quickly so that he can assimilate into our environment and our system as quick as possible. Like somebody was saying it, the margin between the top teams is going to be very narrow.
Yeah.
So you need to be quick. You need to settle in as quick as possible. You can't be dilly-dallying and say the transfer window deadline is still 2 weeks ahead. So this or that or that or this. And we're still not complete because I still think we need a midfielder and we need a forward player.
He has been talking about Aubameyang, this, Aubameyang that, Aubameyang boom.
Abdullah, I just want to clarify something. See, I don't care how much you spend, though. I couldn't give two shits about how much you spend. Don't care. Spend what you want to spend. My argument is when you spend that money,
You have to compete.
you fans have to hold him accountable. Period.
I agree.
Okay. Spend 10, spend 50, spend 100.
You have to hold. Yeah, I agree.
Hold him accountable.
So
Because
how-
the
how
fans will
many
tell
more-
him now that you are spending, we expect to compete. We expect a competition.
Yeah.
okay, I just need like a number.
Abdullah,
How many more
the other side of the coin
players?
is other side of the coin is why are you spending?
To compete and win.
Exactly.
No, hold on. I think we're
No,
getting
I've-
ahead of.
I've
Sorry,
said this. I've
yeah.
said this a few times that people don't agree, especially when you go to the Premier League divide. People don't always agree with what I'm going to say. But people from maybe La Liga and Serie A understands this better. I'm saying big clubs do not plan; they build and go into the season because they have to compete.
Sorry. That's not right, Tom.
So, sorry.
What do you mean big clubs do not plan? You think these guys are mom and pop shops?
Exactly what I meant. You know, big clubs do
you're
not.
telling me that
No, let me complete. Let me complete
okay,
my argument.
okay.
Big clubs do not plan.
They
They
do not plan.
build and go into the season because they have to compete every season. I am not saying they don't have paths for players, but I'm saying in big clubs.
So let's take his argument. So you're telling me, you Abdul, that the whole exco and all the board of directors and all the director of football are reactive in the market and they don't sit down and plan seasons ahead. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry, can you say that again? I didn't
Okay.
catch it.
So I'll tell you for a fact that every club has a 3, 4, 5-year plan. If they didn't have that, they wouldn't be successful.
In terms of what? In terms of
players, in terms of financing, in terms of growth, in terms of infrastructure, they all have.
So plans. What do you mean? So what I'm saying is
now,
in terms
whether
of
the plan
players,
succeed or not,
in terms of players,
whether the plan succeeds or not is another issue, right? But all of them have a plan. For example,
no. But you have to allow me to interject because the conversation will just flow into a different part.
Okay, go ahead.
What I'm saying is football wise, you cannot hold your competitive level. You cannot hold it down or hold it. You have to go into the next season and compete football wise and player wise. And Barcelona has just shown you between last season.
I agree with you, Abdul. Don't get me. I agree with you. What I'm telling you is that the clubs plan for every single eventuality, whether it happens or not. For example, good example, Cucurella. City wanted Cucurella. They wanted it for over a year. Okay? They didn't get Cucurella because Chelsea paid the money that Brighton wanted. Fair enough. But they had a plan B. Plan B.
Let me give you a good example.
Hold on.
Let me give you a good example now so that it will make my argument clearer. Right? Let me give you a good example. You see what happened to Chelsea the season Lampard came in, where we were banned, right? And they had to make use of a few youth players. Okay? If you are a big club, you cannot deliberately do that. That's what I mean. That is planning. That is an example of a plan. Okay.
I think you don't understand.
So are you saying we're not a big club, Abdul?
That is what I'm saying.
Are you saying that big clubs will not use the kids from the academy? I just want to understand where your line of discussion.
You cannot, as a Barcelona, inject your team with like 5 club players.
When you were banned from going shopping. When you were banned from going shopping and you have no other choice, what do you do?
No, that is what I'm saying.
Okay.
A big club cannot deliberately do that and say, let's flourish our first team with 5 players. Abdul,
I don't think you understand.
See, no, but that was all the whole thing. Carl, really quick, the whole thing about.
Just wait 1 second, okay? Let's put ourselves in Roman and Maria's shoes a couple of years ago. Do you think they did not know that FIFA was going to cause wahala for them? Of course they knew. These guys don't sit down and chop Gary and smoke Gary every single day. They have a plan B, a contingency plan, a risk management plan. If shit happens, what are we going to do? We're going to play the kids. And guess what? When FIFA banned you, they had the kids to play. The Brunton and Lampard was able to get the kids to at least qualify for the Champions League. Mm-hmm. These guys are massive organizations. They plan.
No, I think Abdul. Correct me if I'm wrong, Abdul. I'm not speaking for you, but I think I get what Abdul is trying to say, but I think he might not have said it the way he wanted it to roll out. I think Abdul understands that teams plan, but what he's trying to say is that big teams have big kahunas to make risk and not feel it because they are big clubs.
They're big clubs.
So I don't know if that's what Abdul, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm trying to deduce from what you're saying. Maybe I'm wrong.
A very quick way of explaining what Abdul is saying is probably to say, Chelsea, okay, you can say we planned in a general sense, but we didn't actually plan to win the Champions League.
No, but nobody plans to win. No, you don't plan to win a Champions League. You plan to compete in a Champions League. There's nothing like you plan to compete and then you see what happens when at the end of the day everybody goes share Gary. But
did we plan to compete?
Yeah, we plan to. Of course, you plan to compete. Come on, then you're not a club. You're not a big club.
Yeah.
You're not a big. I think the thing is, from what I'm deducing from what Abdul is saying, Abdul, please interject because I know this is your mic. But I get it. I think I can say the same thing tongue in cheek that big teams don't plan. They just go ahead because they can always handle the repercussion, whatever when it comes back. So if we buy Lukaku and it doesn't work, we're a big club. We can chest it and move on and do it again. We can even buy another Lukaku and make mistake again. That's the definition of a big club.
That's like
Abdul, am I close?
But I think the thing what you said is that the buy Lukaku is a plan that didn't work properly, right?
Exactly.
But then those clubs also have a plan B that will loan him back
Yes,
to
absolutely. Yeah, but the plan B, in some cases, plan B itself doesn't work.
Then they go to plan C.
So I want Chelsea fans to be ready. God forbid, if we go out again, and let's say we get somebody that the fans have now appraised that he's better than Lukaku, and let's say he's only 20 million, and then 3 months into his cameo, he scored only 1 goal in 50 games. We shouldn't be going crazy. Yes, you can go after the scouting team, but this is a big club. It's big risk, big reward. Sometimes you get it right, sometimes you don't. And maybe one day, Abdullah, one day, one of your streams, you can do a stream of players that worked and players that didn't work in the past 10 years.
I will do it.
And then from there, you can actually start to tell the
maybe we'll
story
do that.
from
Maybe
what we're
next
saying.
year.
But hold on, but isn't planning part of making sure or trying to make sure that you don't
it
make?
doesn't stop you.
I mean, the risk.
Come on, bro,
like you don't
bro.
keep making the same big risk.
Bro, have you
and
seen
flopping.
like when you watch movies and you see thieves, like especially in Nollywood, and you see arm robbers getting ready for action? I don't know if you remember Nollywood. You see them, they go beat, they planning, and if you see the plan, if you see the plan, then you when they watch the film, you that is watching the film, you want to join them because it's strategic. But you haven't even gone 40 yards, boom, they don't carry you. So, I mean, it's one thing to plan and it's another thing to execute. And I think it's at the execution stage that you can start to criticize some of these coaches. Sorry, Abdul, go ahead. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, so I think I've actually lost my.
We'll talk about him soon.
But let me just finish on
round up,
Fofana. Yeah, so I don't really care how much this guy is going to cost. I just want him in the team, and I want him in the team as soon as possible. And actually, that tallies with the statement I made earlier on. We all know that Fofana has the potential of going into the first team. Okay, we know he's a tier 1 player in our squad. Okay, so and we are not buying him. That's what I mean by planning. You cannot buy a Fofana and think because he's 21, then he will start delivering in 3 seasons from now. No, you either go and deliver next season, okay, or we put you under evaluation and consideration.
Very good point.
Very good point. I like that point. I like that.
Yeah.
Abdul is becoming ruthless, man. Now,
Fofana for now.
That's what I mean by building. He's 21. But we are not going to wait for him to say, 3 seasons, or he'll be okay. If he's
which top club is going to wait for somebody to which at 80 million pounds? Who does that?
Nobody.
So that is what I mean.
What a question! What a question!
So that is what I mean by big clubs actually build; they don't plan.
But it's planning now. It's planning, Abdul. You think Thomas Tuchel just decided one night, I'm going to get Fofana? No, he knows he needs a center back. Thiago's old.
No, but Abdul, teams plan. But I know it's.
He knows he needs a center because Thiago's old, right? Koulibaly is 31, May 29. He needs a young center back, and there's one out there in Leicester, and we have the money. Let's go get him. That's a plan. It's a plan. Yeah. If not, then he won't get him because there's no plan to get him.
Yeah. No. The reason why I'm using the build and plan, those two terminologies, is when you say plan, sometimes people get confused, and then you have to tell them, oh, it's a short-term plan. They make short-term plans, and you get the whole thing confused. What I'm saying is, as a manager, you have to put your pieces together for a big club to go into the season to win.
That's a plan.
I understand, but you build a team. You don't plan it, because planning.
Plan, Abdul.
No.
They
But
put your pieces together.
Abdul, you're contradicting yourself. Don't
It's a
talk.
plan now.
You just stop there. Stop right there. Then, because if you keep digging, you're digging deeper and deeper.
No,
Because you're saying,
I'm not digging. I'm not digging. But
okay.
I think SSB actually said it correctly for me. Is like they overlap. Okay, it's not that you don't plan. It's not that you don't plan. But the main criteria. I mean,
no. By the time you build your team, right? You're building your team is based on the plan. It's like an architect. Your architect has you have a plan on your paper, and then when you start to build,
let's borrow from what SSB is saying.
Yeah.
They overlap.
Yeah, whether they overlap, SSB, I know you're listening. Whether they overlap, one second. SSB, I know you're there. Maybe clarify what overlap means. But what I understand by overlap in this case is, yes, they can operate where each other sits in a sentence at different times. I get it.
Bless, have you watched?
At the end of the day, you cannot execute without a plan.
Bless,
If Tuchel has no plan, he's gone.
Bless, have you watched Arsenal's All or Nothing?
How can I watch? Instead of that, I'll go watch. What's the name of my show again? There's so many shows on Netflix.
My point is that there's a moment where they actually put up the team, right? And they say, okay, this guy is in this position. We need to do this. He's old. We need to get him out. We need to replace somebody else. All clubs do that. They sit down with their directors and they plan and they say, okay, we need Fofana. He's 21 years old. Going to cost 80 million. This guy, Thiago is
37.
That planning, right, and building.
Chuka even said it in his press conference that
based on the
Diego is getting old, so we need a replacement for him. It was worried.
They're just becoming like United that just sit down and bring Ronaldo in at 35.
No, but the thing is, and this is the reason
Cavani in. I want to get an Arnautovic.
But this is the reason why I hear what Abdul is saying, but it doesn't look like I hear it well. But because what was I trying to say again? Yeah. Okay. Yes. When it comes to, I'm guessing you guys are talking about acquisition of players, right?
Yeah.
Okay. When it comes to acquisition of players, I really like what Todd Bowley is doing. Todd Bowley, because he came in late to the game, like Abdul said, when they took the club away from Roman, exactly. Todd Bowley came in late. So the strategy, I can see Todd Bowley. Maybe I'm wrong, but if I'm advising Todd Bowley before he comes in, I'll say, "Yo, Todd," I'll call him T, my guy. Chill. What we need to do, let's wait and see what the top 5 clubs in Europe. Let's look at the market and see what the top 5 clubs in Europe, who the top 5 clubs in Europe are looking at. And let's wait. I think it's an amazing strategy. It hasn't worked because it hasn't worked in some cases because we lost who? We lost Rafinha doing that. We lost Kunde doing that. Who else? We lost De Ligt doing that. But we gained. I know we didn't. We picked up Cucurella. I don't think Tuchel was looking at Cucurella since last year. Don't mind Tuchel. Tuchel talks too much.
I'll tell you something right now.
We went till the end, so I can see where Abdul is coming with this.
Fofana is 100 times better than De Ligt.
No, he's not. Right no. Let me just land. Let me land. No, he's not. I beg, calm down.
My guy, he is.
Calm down. Listen, my turn will come out to talk about Fofana when my turn comes. But Abdullah, you have so many people on the panel. So many people you never ask. I beg, jump. Ask people.
I'll bring people. Steve.
Anyway,
Abdullah.
No. Let me just hand over the mic because I know I'll still probably talk later. I've forgotten maybe half of what I wanted to say, so you can move on. Actually,
okay. Steve, Wesley Fofana.
Is that CSC? Is that Reece James?
Steven, unmute your mic.
Is that Reece James?
It's Steven, yeah. Steven, unmute your mic.
Steven, what's with this avatar S? What does S stand for?
Steven, unmute your mic. Oh, I don't know what happened to Steve. Blue Eyes, Wesley Fofana.
Did you talk to the first guy? And I see the first avatar with the jacket. He spoke already?
Yeah, spoken already.
Okay, I missed it. Sorry. Yeah.
Go ahead. Personal task has been agreed already. What the final details is all about the money they want to pay, which is going to be going this weekend or possibly next week, Monday or Tuesday. Everything should be done because Fofana wants to just move. The plan of Leicester City is to tell him next year, but Fofana is telling them, I want to leave this year. I want to go out of Leicester this year because he said he wants to do all he can do to enter the French national team World Cup squad. But the weather told him, he said, I spoke with Fofana and I told him, if you can play in Leicester, you will get into the World Cup squad. And Fofana was like, no, I want to leave to win trophies, to play consistently, and to get into that squad. So he wants to leave now, not next year. So your take on the personal terms that I agree with you, just about what is delaying it, just the final detail after how much you want to structure in terms of the payments.
This one is a tough one for me. I'm very, very critical about what Chelsea's defense should look like, just because of how we've been spoiled decades and decades and decades. Counting
Derek, Abajo, Alex.
Man, I'm so spoiled. Like there was a time when I used to be everything. If I turn left, now Chelsea. When there was a time when I never looked at my defense because I was so assured. I was just focused on midfield and attack play.
Mm-hmm.
I was just so for me. I get very critical when it comes to defense, especially for Chelsea. And this is just me. It's a personal opinion. Fofana. I know they feel him. And this is me. I know they feel him. I feel there's something soft in there. He's a good player, but there's something so. I'm gonna make a very, very radical take right now. And this is going to cost, I don't know, but I'm just gonna say one thing. Go and get me Tyrone Mings, please. Please. Go and get me Tyrone Mings. And I have a reason why. Tyrone rings right now is in
I can see that voice.
I know. Anybody with no ball go no. I know.
I see that.
Carl, thank you very much. Carl, thank you. Listen, it's a terrible take.
The Ghana warrior.
People in comments. People in the comment. Okay, guys, let me tell you why. Okay, first things first.
Tell us why.
There's civil war right now at Villa Park.
Very civil.
I don't know who's following. Anybody knows what's going on at Villa Park?
They follow.
Yeah, there's a problem with Steven Gerrard and then
Steven Gerrard. Exactly. You see Steven Gerrard go play politics. He didn't play it at the right time. He should have done it when he came in.
Yeah,
he waited for it to marinate. Then he took the armband away from Tyrone Mings. So right now, you're looking at a wounded soldier. Tyrone Mings handled it like a class act that he is. But you're looking at a wounded soldier. But you know why I like Tyrone Mings? He's rugged.
The warrior.
He's rugged. He plays ugly football. And remember, what we need is somebody to pair Koulibaly.
Yeah.
We're not looking for. It would be nice to have the best players in the world, 11 of them.
Hold on. Just just 1 second, right? There's this concept of centre back called the builder and the blocker.
Exactly. Thank you.
It's a concept that most big clubs use. I use it with my under 14.
Carl, God bless you. You know what, Carl? I call it. And
I need a blocker.
Carl, you know what I call it? I call it good cop, bad cop. But you're spot on. You're spot on. So for me, I find I've watched Fofana. I watched him. Our hands up. I only saw him at Leicester. I didn't see him in France. So people, please don't judge me. I saw him at Leicester, and I watched him closely because he plays behind Ndidi, and I watch almost all Wilfred Ndidi's games. So I watched this kid till the injuries. I saw that game live when he got injured. So I follow his game in the EPL. I haven't watched him play for France, but I still find he played with Johnny Evans.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, okay, what came out of your inner calculus when you played with Johnny Evans? Just it's coach's boy defending, which is good. The coach's kid, but you need someone with a rugged. Like who? Rudiger. No, Mings, how tall is he?
6'3".
No, he's tall. I think he's taller. I think he's maybe slightly taller. He's rugged, England international. He's a wounded soldier. I think he's got 2 years left on his contract. Somebody please correct. I could be wrong. He's got 2 years left on his contract.
He's 6'5". Blue eyes is
6'5". He's 6'5". He's 6'5". So if we can listen, I want Tyrone Mings, but it looks like Fofana is a done deal. Pick up Fofana, but playing, he can't come and play like he plays at Leicester. He has to be a lot more. Look at what he doesn't have to be Rudiger, but he has to be feisty. So I hope the deal happens. But when you're coming into a Chelsea setup, just know that the piece, we're not looking for the best defender. We're looking for a particular profile. And this is what I'm hoping that Tuchel and his group are pitching to these kids. Is we don't need you to be Maradona. It would be nice if you can be Maradona, Maldini, and Nesta all in one. It would be amazing. But we need a particular profile to fit what we're doing. And as it stands right now, Fofana seems to be the one, but I'm not sold on Fofana. I just find he's a coach's kid. He's 21, and like somebody, like I think Abdul was saying, I don't think we have time to build and plan around a defender at 21. But then again, he's seasoned in the EPL, so I hope it works, and I know it's going to work. He's a good player, good prospect, but don't sleep on Tyrone Mings. That's it for me, man.
No, so quickly to go to SSB question. Who did Kalidou Koulibaly play with at Napoli? And how does that compare with Chelsea current and possible future defender? Who did he play with in Napoli?
He played with who did he play with again? He played with a
what's
whole
the name
bunch.
of
There
this
were
person?
different mixes.
Yeah, there was a mix of a centre back.
But why is he asking? Is he trying to say
Is
that
it
Kalidou?
Manolas?
Why are you trying to SSB? Are you trying to say that Kalidou Koulibaly is supposed to be the Rudiger? Is that what you're saying?
Manolas, okay,
Is
Manolas.
Manolas, yeah.
Yeah, he played with
Manolas.
Manolas. But are you saying that Koulibaly cannot lead a defensive line? That's a very good point, SSB. And
He
Carl,
can't.
he can't or he can?
Look,
He can.
Koulibaly is not aggressive. He's not Rudiger. He's not.
It's not good, guys. It's different.
Fine. So, but to lead the defensive line, you have to be a profile like Thiago Silva. And when I mean lead a defensive line, is like you can play defense and you can play CDM.
CDM, yeah.
You see how Thiago Silva is doing it, and I think Koulibaly can do that too. I've seen him. I watched him live doing it for Senegal in Cameroon.
Yeah.
He was calm on the ball. So if he cannot do that, then okay, we're having a totally different discussion.
I think it will be able to.
Because I'm hoping that Koulibaly is supposed to be heir to the throne to Thiago Silva.
Thiago Silva,
Rudiger. That should be the plan. I think this missing factor in that our defensive piece is still Rudiger's spot. And if we're picking up Fofana for Rudiger's spot, fine. Fofana might be a better baller. But what about personality? Because it's a personality position.
Yeah, I think that's the job of Kalidou Koulibaly for me. That's the job of him to have that
Rudiger's position.
No, for the personality of you're talking about the personality and the leadership skills.
Yeah, exactly. That's for Koulibaly. Yeah, and then
Koulibaly.
He needs somebody else to play by his side.
Yeah. And I think if we're getting Fofana, will be that guy that can learn off Thiago Silva and Koulibaly, because Silva will be 38 in September.
So does Fofana come to start, or does
he come to start? He will start. Okay. You can't realize you cannot bring down 80 million, 85 million.
I mean, it depends. Super likes really,
but Carl and his team, they benched Grealish 100 million.
No, but the difference is Man City have a different attacker where they can bench Grealish. Chelsea, I'm not going to a full season with Aspilicueta. I am sorry.
Yeah, but but Aspi has nothing to do with Koulibaly.
No, I'm talking about Fofana.
Yeah, we're talking about the center we have right now. How many center backs do we have in the team? Center backs.
Doesn't it depend on what system you're playing?
It depends on what system.
No. The reason I ask is you want to strip the team bare, right? You want to know you want to actually know what your inventory looks like.
Yeah.
So how many CBs center backs do we have in the squad?
We have Koulibaly,
by nature,
Silva.
Yeah.
We have
I think it's 3.
That's 3. Just 3. We have what's his name? Chalobah. That's it.
Chalobah.
No, Chalobah is not a CBO.
It's not a CB. It's more of like a midfielder.
Is he a CB?
He's a CB. He's a CB.
Okay. He's a CB. That's 3. That's it.
Yeah, you're right. We're thin. We're thin in the back.
We're thin. So bringing in Fofana in, he has to start.
That's weird, man. You see, that's the thing. I'm weird. They see all those things, but it's all good, man. Pass the mic, bro. Pass the mic.
So, Steven, you ready now? Steven, unmute your mic. I don't know what happened to Steve.
I know what will bring Steve back. Reece James sucks.
Steven, let's continue. I think when it's ready, we'll come back. Guys, I want to talk about somebody. Blue Eyes, I'll come to you.
Yo, what are you saying?
Oh, there you go.
Don't call him Steve. Just say Reece James sucks.
Wesley Fofana, your take on him.
Me, I like him, but 80 million, let him stay at Leicester, man. Seriously, it's not worth it.
Yeah,
it's not
Steve,
worth
what do you think of Tyrone Mings?
Nah, he's shit, man.
Relax. So, Blue Eyes, I want to come to you on this.
Talk to me.
I'm happy, but still, I still have a question. And the question, thank Carl, I'm going to come to you also on too, and Eric too, but let me come to Blue Eyes on this. Emmanuel Denis is signing for Nottingham Forest after Taiwo Awoniyi has joined them. And also, I'm hearing Moses Simon will join them next week. It will be official. Personal tasks have been agreed already. Emmanuel Denis will join tomorrow morning. It will be officially Nottingham Forest players. After that, they will go all out for Moses Simon, who will join next week to them. Blue Eyes, now this is my question now.
Yes.
Our Nigerian players, where are they? Because I've been willing to see them in the Premier League in terms of let's see how these guys are good in Premier League before coming to the International League and say, okay, this is how we're gonna judge them. Because I believe playing under a better coach, better team, they can have they will have that decision making in terms of final quick pass, knows how to dribble, when to pass quick, when to shoot. Those are the decisions I want to see in the national. And Alex Iwobi is doing that now under Frank Lampard, where he's integrating that into the Nigerian national team now, which is what I've wanted for me for a long time. I want to see that from Emmanuel Denis, Moses Simon too, and Awoniyi also too. That integration of I want to score goals, I want to make us, I want to do that. I want to see that with it, because they're playing with a better team, a better coach, and a more technical team in terms of the EPL. Like, because it's the most watched league now, people are watching them, so they'll be able to judge them more. So your take on Emmanuel Denis?
Yeah. Again, I don't mean to be the Debbie Downer. Congratulations to Emmanuel Denis. Congratulations to Taiwo Awoniyi, and congratulations to who else is joining them? Moses Simon.
Moses
right?
Simon, yeah.
I'm very happy. But my problem is Super Eagles, man. You guys need to fire, with all due respect. I know some of your agents are your family members, but you guys need to fire all your agents. I cannot remember the last time a Nigerian played for a Fortune 50, Fortune 10 football team. It's crazy. It's driving me crazy, man. I was following all this when this Awoniyi got that deal with Nottingham for. I'm like, what thing they do, Nigerian players and their agents? We can't score. Listen, if you want to, if you want to win World Cup, you have to have players that are in big teams. You understand? And by DNA, Nigeria is all about football. Let me listen. The last time that I remember, maybe somebody here can prove me wrong. Last time I remember a Nigerian played for a Fortune. I'm not going to say Fortune 50, Fortune 10. Fortune 10 in the EPL. I think the only player that I know that played Fortune 10 in the EPL, Kanu Nwankwo and John Mikel Obi. In the EPL. Let that sink in, ladies and gentlemen. So it says to me that it's more about economics, which makes sense, than growth. I don't know if you guys are hearing what I'm saying.
Yeah,
it's more about economics, how much I go chop, than growth. I'm not saying go and join Real Madrid, or no, but the problem is when you play with all these teams, look at Dennis. The first 3-4 weeks last season, I remember on Abdullah's stream, we couldn't stop talking about Dennis.
Yeah. But it faded up later.
It went south. Now he's gone to Nottingham Forest, a team that just got promoted. So it's fantastic that a lot of our kids are now in the EPL, but it's time that we start kicking down doors into bigger clubs. I'm telling you, we need to start kicking down doors going into bigger clubs. And if Iwobi behaves himself, Abdullah, you brought up Iwobi's name. Yeah. If Iwobi behaves himself, because he picked up a number 6 role, number 6. Imagine he won't be playing 6 as a defender, almost a defender, and he's done it with a plum.
Iwobi was good though last game. Let's be fair,
bros.
And you know what? You see
I was watching that. I was watching. I was like, "Who is this guy?"
No, Abdullah. You see the reason is you see the problem. Frank Lampard is not a good coach, but Frank Lampard is a midfielder.
Yeah,
exactly. So when Frank Lampard says, "I need you here," Frank Lampard played with Mikel Obi for how many years?
That's true.
I need you here. I beg, slide in here. And he looked at his size. He looked at the fact that Iwobi actually has tackers, like English guys say, tackers. Iwobi can actually, if you piss him off, he'll beat you on his day. And he's strong. Now, typical Niger boy. He's got good center of gravity. So if he can work on it, I don't know if he can keep it consistent, because he's been on a purple patch.
Yeah,
he's been on a purple patch in the past 6 months. From the end of last season up until now, he's been fantastic. So if Iwobi can continue, he might get a call up to a bigger team from Everton if he can continue doing what he's doing now. But yeah, congratulations to our brothers that are hustling and getting into teams in England, all over Europe, all over the world. But You guys need to put your agents' feet to the fire. And not only that, you guys need to up your game.
Yeah, they have to.
Need to up your game. Look at Jamal Musiala, man. Nah, that boy is money.
So quick take before I come to Carl. Moses Simon also will be joining next week too.
Yeah,
Your take on
Moses Simon, imagine. Moses Simon went from France. Where was he playing in France? Nantes. Where was he playing? Nantes. From Nantes to Nottingham. You see? Look at all our players. Just look at the length and breadth of that team. From Nantes to Nottingham. Let's say we're playing Germany in the first leg, and you're talking about teams. You want to talk biography of team players. You be talking Nantes, you be talking Real, then you talk this, you talk Barcelona. So we need to listen. Agents, get busy. Kids, step up your game. Step up your game. And Emmanuel Denis, your game went south at Watford. I hope he doesn't do the same at Nottingham Forest. You're a fantastic striker. You need to up your game. Yeah, I passed the mic, man. Next.
Carl, Emmanuel
Yes,
Denis.
I
And
mean,
potentially
Blue Eyes
Moses
has said
Simon.
everything. There's nothing else for me to say. Blue Eyes has said everything. Blue Eyes has said everything that needs to be said about this. Now, chop money now. Everything I chop money. Agent fees now. That money now.
Eric,
Straight
Emmanuel
up.
Denis, and Moses Simon.
It's for me. It's nothing else to add, frankly.
Yeah, nothing to say. Honestly,
my-
for me, yeah. Honestly, I think the grassroots aspects of things, say whatever you want about how England have been flopping, but they have an actual system that they try to use to develop their players, integrate them into and the Premier League has like a quota. You have to have a specific number of English players in your team. That's part of what they're trying to do. So Nigeria, it doesn't exist. Nigerian FA doesn't have anything like that. So I don't know where you even begin with trying to get, the most talented, the most gifted players, give them the opportunity to do what, fulfill their potential and potentially play for some of the best teams. I don't even know where you start from. So for me, that's the start of this whole thing. But hopefully, these players can, get the opportunity to show what they can do, and it would help a lot, honestly. If you get a player who plays at a certain level, at least like a first division level, for most of these players, it goes a long way. And I'm not talking about like, playing for Al Hilal or playing in the Belgian league. I'm talking about like top five.
For Genk? You mean Genk?
Relax.
We're not talking about gang. We're not talking about.
The other guy scored 52 goals last season at Genk now. What's his name? Onwanchu. Paul Onwanchu.
No. We don't need that. We need top five league, participation.
Yeah.
So that's what we're hoping for, man.
Fair enough. Abdul, Emmanuel Denis, and potentially Moses Simon to Nottingham Forest. What is wrong with our agent? What is going on? I think we need the help. And I'm praying. See, guys, I'm praying. The next guy I want him to move is Victor Osimhen, and he has to move to a big. I don't want Osimhen in any small club. I want him in the big club.
Not
Please.
even Newcastle.
I don't want him in Newcastle. Victor Osimhen, Man City, Chelsea, Liverpool, or Tottenham. Those are the 4 teams I want him to be, because they have coaches that can improve them and take them on the highest next level. I don't want to see him in Newcastle United. Please. Osimhen.
Because the
please.
thing is, Abdullah, you bring up a good point. Because the thing is,
Please.
if you're on the bench at Chelsea, right? If you're let's say you're Emmanuel Denis and you crack into Chelsea and you're on the bench, if you fight to break into the team, the fight to break into a big team is what will bang you goals when you play international football. For me, that's the way I look at it. Anyways, go ahead, Abdul, man.
Go ahead, Abdul.
Yeah. So, okay, just a quick one on Osimhen. Because of Osimhen's current situation, his next move is actually going to depend on on him as a player in terms of his performances. And actually will only depend on him and luck. Because if Osimhen's next move can only be to a Real Madrid, a Barcelona, a Chelsea, and all the top caliber clubs, because Napoli buying him for like 70 million. I
Yes.
think they have a plan and a strategy for that. So they're not going to sell him to Newcastle for like 40 million. So he's going to command a big money, and he's going to be to a top club.
Abdul, you know the
Except
funny part? Arsenal submitted 3 bids for Osimhen and they rejected it 60, 65, and 75. Napoli said no. We want 100 million for
I
Victor
think
Osimhen.
Osimhen, you have to start from 90, and it depends on how he's performing. As long as he's not a flop, he's going to command big money, and it's going to be to a top team. So maybe like in 2 seasons, like into like a Barcelona, them kind of level. Except if he becomes a flop, then his story will be different. But if not, his story. He has to write his own story, and obviously, hopefully, luck will be on his side as well. In terms of this guy, I actually really liked him when he was in the Belgian league. So I thought when he
Club Brugge.
Dennis,
Yeah, when he was in Club Brugge in
yeah.
Belgium.
So I thought when he came to the Premier League, like he will make that kind of what was it called Yakubu impact, where he will come in and he will take it as a big opportunity and he will start making an impact, and from there he would grow. But to me, I think he doesn't have it enough mentally. He doesn't have the mental aggression to actually push himself to that level. A few of his games, he was playing like an established player. You know, I'm the superstar. You have to give me the ball and then see what I can do. That kind of attitude. That's what I read from him. So I think he has to change his mentality. If he can change his mentality, I think he should be able to build himself in the Premier League. But currently, I think he's just below average, a little bit below average. So if he embraces this Nottingham opportunity and delivers, that might be the beginning of seeing a very, because I think there's a good player in him.
Emmanuel Denis, yeah.
It have to boil down to mentality. The only negative I have about this deal is I have a uh, soft touch or a soft spot for Awoni, because I've been following Awoni since he was playing in the under 16 with Iheanacho. So I hope this guy doesn't kind of become a distraction or influence him in the negative way. And we all know how we roll now. So I hope it doesn't start influencing him, because I think it's actually a good opportunity for Awoni to actually showcase his talent. And Awoni has always been a focused guy. We can tell by his progression over the past 4 or 5 years. So that's the only negative I have with this deal. But I hope in a way they are able to motivate themselves, push themselves, and hopefully build build themselves, because this might be this might be just a one season for Nottingham.
That's
You
a
know,
big risk, yeah.
and so it's like a good opportunity, a good window for them to showcase themselves. So I hope something comes out there, because I don't want him to play in Watford, or in the championship.
Championship, yeah.
Nothing is going to really. He's not going to really add much to his game in the championship.
Yeah. And also potentially Moses Simon.
What's happening with Moses Simon?
He's coming to Nottingham Forest too.
Are you joking?
I'm serious. Partner Nathan they agree with his mentor already. The only thing that is remaining is to agree fee, and they will make it official.
Oh wow! I mean, I've been praying for Moses Simon for a very long time, because I think Moses Simon went to, I can't remember. He went to a Spanish team.
Before he plays for Nuns. He plays for Nuns now.
Not now, but he
Yeah.
was once in a Spanish team, and I was hoping he gets a break then, because they were not using him correctly. I know I think Levante. He was playing for
Yeah,
Levante.
I think Levante. Okay.
Yeah, and the football wasn't that great in terms of how they were applying him, and I know what he'll be getting in a club like that won't be that much. Number one, the good opportunity for these guys is their pay package will be different compared to what they've been earning before.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not as much different for Dennis, but for somebody like Awoni and for Simon, I think their pay package will be quite significantly different from what they were initially getting. So that's a blessing on that part.
You know.
Moses Simon is a very talented kid, and he wants to play football. Is one of those players that we might classify as a consequential kind of player, where anytime he has the ball, you just have anticipation something might happen. I hope he can perform in the Premier League, but as well, I hope the manager is able to apply him correctly because that's what some of these boys sometimes some of these players they have two problems most of the time. They have an issue with their agents where if they don't have the right agents, they might not be fortunate enough in their career. And then the formation and the managers, how they are being applied, you know. If like Moses Simon, I don't know why they keep using him from the left wing. He's not an inverted winger. He's a more natural, conventional winger. He's right-footed. Play him on the right, because once he goes down the touchline, he has to cut back in. He's not that level. So, but if you play him from the right, it's more easier for him to just whip the ball in once he gets down, because he's a good dribbler and he's very quick. So there's nothing. Is we're all excited because they are Nigerian players, and we can only hope, you know,
Good
hope
things come from him.
and pray
Hopefully.
that nothing but the best, really. But kudos. That just made Nottingham Forest to actually add more followers and add more fans
Yeah.
to their base now.
They'll be watched now. They will be watched, especially them, especially the Nigerian
Good
players.
point. Good point. Good point.
Now in the panel, we'll start taking note of Nottingham Forest
I will be
results.
taking note of them. I will be taking note on Awuniyi, Victor, Moses Simon,
And then this
Emmanuel
guy,
Denis.
Abdullah, this guy goes and signs for Southampton. I just lost. I'm
Oh,
like,
what's his name?
Aribo.
Joe Aribo.
Southampton is not a bad. It's not a bad.
My brother, look at the quality of the teams. Look at the teams in the EPL that the Super Eagles are joining. Please tell me. If not for Chukwuemeka, and Chukwuemeka is going to go play for England now.
England, yeah.
No, blue eyes. But this is the Premier League, though. Let's not take that away from them. This is the Premier League. It doesn't really matter as long
Abdul,
as
you're missing. No, you're missing the big picture. Absolutely, this is there was a time when Kanu Wankwo, Amokachi, Everton, who else? Who else
Yakubu
played
Ayegbeni,
EPL?
Ayegbeni, Joseph
Yeah, they
Yobo,
came later, and those
Ayegbeni,
guys
Yobo.
came later. But there was a time when, there was a time when those guys. Of course, we know the EPL. But what I'm saying is, how come our kids are not banging down doors amongst the Fortune 10s and the Fortune 5s of world football? Is it in the? I don't think it's in the players. I really think it's in guidance. It's in the agency around these kids.
so exactly blue eyes. We've actually mentioned it.
Jabari said it's not. He said, "Why you guys have to realize that the Nigerian players aren't good enough at the moment."
No, I
No, Jabari. You know what it is. If you're into, I don't know if you've done sales before, but what makes a good sales guy is how you can sell something that is not good and make profit.
No, I disagree with Jabari, but blue eyes. We've actually mentioned some of it earlier on.
Yeah.
Number one, it depends on the passport you carry. Okay, because there are rules and regulation based on employment and things like that, and football will be termed as employment. So number one depends on the passport you carry. Number two, it depends on the agent you have. And then number three, which I believe affects every player, is actually the luck you have.
No, but those don't no. Don't use. I'm not talking about luck. I'm just talking about look at I don't know if you've been following Nigerian football for in the past 5-10 years, Abdul. But I religiously have been following the what's going on in the FA. Okay, and if you look at it, we don't have marquee players, especially for the football market that we give to the world. We're probably one of the biggest football markets in the world.
I will answer SSB. I will answer your question because SSB said, "I'm like, can I ask you the panel question? What do you guys think of Napoli owner De Laurentiis saying he will only sign Nigerian players if they do not play in AFCON? They just came to." My problem with that is
this guy has an answer for them now. He did a fantastic job, Senegalese coach. My guy,
my guy.
He answered the guy nicely.
I like what he said. I knew CC. My hands for you. I knew CC. Very, very
the madman. CC took care of that. Make a note of.
Koulibaly also responded to when he was doing
absolutely.
That's why I want Osimhen to leave too. Osimhen must leave. He has to leave too.
Yeah, Osimhen now. If Newcastle give Osimhen 250 a week, Osimhen. If I'm Osimhen, I go take him. But
Blue Eyes Newcastle.
No, hold on. If Newcastle give Osimhen how much is he at now? I think it's 180, 150. Osimhen.
Close to 200 though.
Exactly, good money. But if Newcastle give him 250, 275, why would he take it? It's the hustle.
Blue Eyes, but that is the problem we are talking about. Okay. If you were standing in as Osimhen's agent now, are you going to say, okay, Newcastle offer you 250, so go to Newcastle? If I was Osimhen's agent now, money would be the priority. It would be the status of the club. So
that's what I'm saying. No, but we're saying the same thing. Again, it's all about the agency, but the problem is we're not seeing the return on investment, right? I'm not the player. These kids are eating. As a matter of fact, I think Osimhen there's something I saw online. He has a family problem with all this money. The guy gives money. I'm so happy these kids are eating.
He's giving them money out of friends.
He's giving sometimes he's giving them 10 million. He's not even counting. So I'm so happy that there's money in abundance. Kids are eating. But the problem is, at the end of the day, you have to hang your hat on how marquee is the team, how marquee is the player. And if you look at the length and breadth of our team right now, do you think jumps out at you that will scare you? Who? Before, if you look at it, even though they can't play, if you look at their clubs, at least you go calm down. You go comport yourself. If you look at the clubs, you go manji.
But thing is, Blue Eyes.
Yes.
To me, and this is my personal opinion.
Yes.
We're actually doing better now because 10, 12 seasons ago,
yes,
some of them were in Cyprus League.
Yeah, but that's not the but that is not the approach. That is a very, very timid, very complacent approach, Abdul. Because we were in Cyprus and now we're in England, we're trying to celebrate. That's celebrating complacency. That is the problem.
Let me ask this question now. Let me ask this question. To me, I will come to the guys who haven't spoken, but this is for everybody now. I'll come to Blast on the Blast. Do you think right now, if Victor Osimhen leave Napoli, top 6 club in EPL now, where does he play?
Victor Osimhen can play for Tottenham comfortably. Victor Osimhen can, even though I don't want him at Chelsea, he can play for Chelsea comfortably.
I'll take him at Chelsea any day.
United, Man City, Man City.
Of course, he can play for City. Is Carl there? Maybe.
It's Carl.
I do, yeah, boss. Alpha.
Osimhen, top 6. If he leave Napoli, do you think he can play for any top 6 club in EPL?
Of course he can. The question is which one. That's the issue, right? It's better than Rafinha. It's better than Richarlison. What are we talking about?
He's better than Kai Havertz. He's better than Kai Havertz.
Relax. Abdul round up. Because my head is thinking something when I kind of talk about it, because I want him to. I don't want to see many.
My brother Abdul, before you go, just to sum it up on my part, Nigeria, we know we don't have big players any longer, man. I don't want to say any longer. For now,
Osimhen is that player. Blue Eyes, Osimhen is that player.
He's not there yet, bro. Let's be fair. Osimhen is not there yet, bro. I know he's your guy.
He's my
No, no,
boy.
Osimhen is not there yet, man.
Blue Eyes. The thing is, I'm not comparing. I can't compare what we have now to what we have in the 80s and in the 90s. Okay, and some people say even the 70s, the team they had then was really solid. So I can't really compare with the 90s, but that 90s is how do I say it? It is once in a blue moon kind of thing. It's not what you have regularly, you know. So I wouldn't really even compare. But what I'm saying is like the reason why I'm saying they are actually better off now than they were maybe like 10, 12 seasons ago is because of the barriers and the hindrance that they used to have 10, 12 seasons ago, where they couldn't enter into this kind of league, not based on ability, but by other restrictions.
You mean like Mikel? You mean like how Mikel got into the league? You mean like how Babayaro got into the league? Is that what you're trying to say? That what kind of restrictions? You're saying their passport. What? So you're trying to tell me that one of the biggest footballing
No,
markets.
because the thing is currently as
So
it
you're saying,
stands.
no, what you said is the passport, and you say visa to work because football is considered employment. This is not the first time I've seen a foreigner playing football in England. We cannot use you can't. Abdul, hold on. We cannot use those as matrices.
No, but
As
let me
matrices.
answer your question now. Let me answer your question.
Which question?
So the thing is,
Yeah.
if you have not played X amount of games for your national team, they will not authorize, they will not approve your work permit.
But that is by the way, those are semantics. Right? We're talking the soup. Eba. No, hold on. We're talking Eba. No, I'm asking for Eba. I go into a restaurant, right? And I want to eat Eba.
Lois is hungry.
Like Eba with egusi soup. And then I tell you I have a Eba with egusi soup. But the problem is I don't have egusi, I don't have crayfish. You're telling me the ingredients you don't have. That is not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is simple. That is why exactly you have an agent. You know what an agent does, Abdul? You know what an agent does?
That for you. An agent cannot do that for you.
An agent cannot do what? Sorry.
An agent will not be able to overcome that barrier for
Yeah,
you.
but okay, then how did the agents hold on. How did the agents overcome the barriers for the other successful Nigerians that played in the EPL?
Blue eyes. Go and I don't want to say it online, but go and check out what Harry Redknapp said about Yakubu Ayegbeni.
Yeah.
Just go and you will understand the hindrance, some of the barriers.
But that is so. Now we're looking at players and say, hey, yeah, if not be say this guy for don't day here. No, we're talking about player. Listen, player ability and player marketability. I want that to sink in, Abdul. Player marketability. It's not about whether something works against you. We're not the only foreigners that go to England to play football. Unless we're the only ones that have this problem.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Okay, tell me, why did Liverpool had to loan Awoniyi out to other teams in Europe for
They
X
said
amount of
Because he's not good enough. He's not good enough.
That was what Jabari was saying.
If he's good enough, they'll do whatever it takes for him to be in that team.
to be in that team.
He wasn't playing for
Sorry?
he wasn't playing for Nigeria, so he couldn't secure a
But what
pass.
I'm saying, but if you can ball,
They'll find a way to
they'll
make
find
him-
a way.
make
That's
him
what I'm
good.
saying.
But Nigeria wouldn't use him because he was still 18, 19, 20 years old.
But again, if you can ball, all these semantics are nothing. If you can ball, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm not about.
But that is the reality. That is the reality.
Yeah, but the reality. But are we the only ones that? No, hold on. Are we the only ones that reality has persecuted?
No, but that is why many Brazilian players end up playing in Ukraine because it doesn't really. A lot of Brazilian players that can ball cannot make the Brazilian national team, so they don't get.
So how many Brazilian players play for City? How many Brazilian
Fernandinho,
players play for Liverpool?
Fernandinho.
How many Brazilian players play for
Fabio plays for Liverpool. Hey,
My guy, let's come on.
Hey, boy.
How many Brazilians played for Chelsea?
Okay, how many
William?
Brazilian players
David
can?
Luiz?
Hold on, Abdullah. Abdullah, how many Brazilian players can ball that are playing in Russia and Ukraine?
No, but that's not the case. How many of us, how many Nigerians can
How
ball
can
that can
you
play in Russia? I'm not
no?
counting
How
that.
can you say
No, no,
that's
no, no,
not
no,
the
no, no, no,
case?
no. Listen,
What's the discussion
listen. All
point
I'm
there?
saying, Emmy, this is what I'm saying. Abdullah brought up this slide, and he's trying to congratulate Dennis,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Awoni, and Moses Simon for joining Nottingham Forest, and he said we
Oh.
should talk about it. So I say,
Moses Simon is in
Yeah,
Nottingham
joining
potentially
them
Forest.
next week.
next week. So
Potentially
I'm
next week.
congratulating them. But Amy, my problem is our kids don't get into good teams. I don't tire. We don't. The agency is terrible around them. So Abdul now is trying to tell what he's telling me, which probably makes sense, is that there are some, circumstances beyond the player's control
Correct.
that is hindering a lot of our players from getting into England, which include, first of all, he said the passport. He hasn't explained why. Second of all, he said
True.
no, which is true, I know. And second of all, he said something about labor to get a visa into getting into the UK because playing football is considered a job. So you need a visa equally to enter or something like that.
Oh no, you need to get a work permit. It's a special work permit, right? And I think some of the conditions on the work permit needs you to have some international cap for your national
Which is
team.
what Abdul is saying. But Amy,
Yeah.
what I'm asking is, with all these, let's say, with all these quirks,
So
and
it's
all
not
these,
it's not a level playing field, but go ahead.
okay, exactly, it's not a level. Okay, fair. But with all these obstacles, do you think those obstacles are obstacled enough to say that it is fair that is the reason why we don't have a lot of Nigerians playing in big clubs in the EPL?
So when you say big clubs, are you talking about top six?
Top 5, Fortune 5, Fortune 10.
No, the top 6 clubs. Are you talking of City, Liverpool,
Exactly.
Chelsea?
That is my problem. These kids don't join big clubs. So my problem is I'm going after their agents. I know them want to eat, but I'm going after their agents. I'm just going straight to their agents.
I think it's also based on demand, right? Because you've even seen some of these Nigerian kids that come through the academies of most of these top clubs. Like if you see that guy,
for example,
Tosin, let's say Tosin Aderibayo, right? He came from the Liverpool academy. If I'm not, is it Liverpool or is it Man City?
Okay.
Carl is here. Carl, was it from you guys' academy Aderibayo came from?
Yes.
The Fulham defender.
Yes,
See,
Tosin.
the same with what's his name? Our guy, the soap guy. What's his name? The guy that plays for Leicester.
Iheanacho.
Iheanacho came from City too.
Yeah.
Kelechi.
Unfortunately,
no, he didn't come from City. No, I mean he didn't come from City. He came to City from Nigeria or wherever he was.
Yes.
To City. He didn't come from exactly.
Yeah. So all those things are things that I agree with you because in the past, like I hate going to 90s, right?
Yeah.
Our players used to play for Barcelona, Dortmund, top.
Man.
They were always in Champions League. Those days we used to watch best of football with Dudu Orume. It's most of the Champions League games you must see a Nigerian, or a UEFA Cup game, or Cup Winner Cup game, you must see a Nigerian. But things have changed. I think what has changed could be some of these. I won't be surprised. Maybe some immigration stuff. I'll be surprised, but it's not. It doesn't. I don't think it's lack of talent though. It might be lack of adaptability though. Maybe most of the top clubs are scared they are not adaptable to their systems because this top club play a particular style of football. It's one touch pass. Our style of football in Nigeria, we like to hold on to the ball. We like to dribble. We like to caress the ball. There's a reason why I won't say Okocha. Okocha didn't play for a top club apart from Paris Saint-Germain, right? And maybe Frankfurt in Germany.
Exactly.
Like when he came to England, you notice it wasn't Arsenal that came for him, or at the time Manchester United. It's not like he couldn't play better, but it's just the way they actually play football. That's the European way of playing football is different from the typical African style of playing football. Africans, and I think it goes down to the education of these boys, and it affects them when they get to that.
No, Amy, just to interject really quick. You're absolutely right. But you see, I think that's where the problem is that, or not the problem, the challenge is that sometimes people wait for clubs to come for you. But listen, I almost want to go get. You be like, say I go get agent license.
Go get.
I'm telling you, not be me scout Raheem and Cucurella for Chelsea. It's true. It's true. I scouted these guys for Chelsea.
No, you scouted Cucurella. I scouted Sterling, man.
No. Talk to Car will tell you. No, but what I'm saying is, listen.
This is an all-star meeting today, man.
This Emmy, this is the board. This is the boardroom. The boardroom. Everything will not come to the past few months. Everything not come to pass. Everything.
You guys are all here.
Just to finish here, Emmy, really quick. I think the problem is players. I hope this is not what Nigerian players are doing, and I know they're not doing this because
you think they're going for the bread.
No. I think they're waiting. If this is because what you're saying is, you said Okocha that Arsenal didn't come for him. You see, a lot of these agents, they don't wait for the big clubs to come for them. You have to go and muddy the waters. You have to go and create hype about your player.
But
you understand?
Creating hype means paying the media, right?
Sorry?
Creating hype means paying the media.
But again, you have to do what others are doing.
But Blue Eyes,
yes.
what I'm trying to make you realize is it's not just only based on the talent of the players. I'm trying to explain to you that there are other factors, multiple factors.
I understand that. I understand that.
No. Hold on.
Yeah.
Some of them very complicated and very human in nature for us to actually understand. Okay. Yeah. Now, let me give you just a small example. Okay. Sure. In the early 2000s, like 2001, 2002, 2003, up to 2005, right? I knew some Nigerian boys in UK who were claiming to be agents of football. Okay. It's not that they weren't good at their job, but their knowledge of the football environment, I can guarantee you, everyone on this panel knows football better than them. But at the same time, they were football agents. So imagine the kind of guidance those guys were giving to young.
So why are you answering my question again? I said the problem. Agents.
Blue Eyes. Let me just explain for that. Right?
Go ahead.
So, but the thing is, some Nigerian football agents that I'm coming across now, they are almost. I'm not saying at par. They are almost at par with their European counterparts who are football agents. They know the ropes better. They understand the environment better. They know how to contact club better. They know, they know the business better. So imagine somebody who was advising a Nigerian talent in 2000, and the same, and somebody who's advising a Nigerian talent in 2022. You get me? It's different quality. So what I'm trying to say is the thing is more complex than just saying it boils down to their ballers.
Let me ask a really quick question.
Okay, sure.
Okay, go. Okay,
all right, really quick. It's been. Hold on.
Do you think they should stop? Nana, stop.
Okay.
Do you think that all these things that you've described, between 2000s and now, is due to the changes? Why it's not even just Nigerian players. I think I'll put the whole African players, right? Do you think it's down to a change in policy in the Premier League or within the top 5 leagues?
You see, so that's the thing. We're drilling down into more and more detail. And the more you drill down, the more you would see that these things are more complex. Some of the rules changed, obviously. Some of the rules change annually. Some of the rules change maybe due to
rules, right?
All kinds of rules.
There's so many rules. There are reasons why
some of these guys that call themselves agents, they didn't even know a while ago that they had to have immigration lawyers. It's now some of them realize, actually, I need to have an immigration lawyer that has to be advising me. So all these kind of things I have seen affect some of these players. Look, some of these kids, if they don't play good football for just 6 months, their style of football change. Just only 6 months. Now you go and carry a kid, right? You take him to Spain, and then you promise him England, and you are just making him train locally. Quality of training he's having, you just attach him to just some local team to be training for 6 months.
Guys, this is simple. In the past, whatever it is you guys are talking about in regards to the hindrances or the obstacles
The
that are
headwinds, the headwinds.
whatever it is that is affecting these kids. How come the same obstacle has been affecting these kids for the past 20 years? How
Wait, what,
come? So you want
what's affecting these
hold on,
kids?
hold on. For the past 20 years, the same obstacles that Abdul and Emi are talking about, the legal contraptions, the immigration problems,
let me
it's been
answer.
20 years
Yeah,
and
let me answer.
counting,
Let me
and
answer the question.
we're still
I don't like
we're still running around in circles. Look at AFCON. Look at what we were able to produce in AFCON. If that's the case, then there is a systemic
problem.
policy that is in place to make sure we don't go
Yes,
anywhere.
because now let me tell you something. Now, Blue Eyes, you are now in the same bucket or pool bucket or talent pool bucket where those clubs, that's the top clubs in Europe, have to now select between South Americans, Africans, Asians. We're all in the same pool bucket, right? Now, in Europe, most of the roles on the field are specialized roles. In most Africans, right? Apart from a couple of them, you probably be shocked that when they first came out, they were like, "Oh, I'm a midfielder. Why are you a midfielder? Oh, I can carry the ball. I can dribble." When you say I can dribble, dribble how? Some of those skill sets don't align to European football. And that is where there's that disconnect. And it comes down to the education of these kids in the game, the modern education of football in the grassroots in Africa. Our skill sets are no more transferable, unlike when it was back in the days, in the 90s. Those days, Finidi came from Sharks of Port Harcourt to Ajax and played the Champions League final the next season.
Preach. But you guys are saying things have changed, so we
No,
have to reflect to that.
Emmy. Okay. I like that example that you gave. Okay, but the thing
Abdul, Abdullah, just quick.
Yeah.
My wife is enjoying this conversation, by the way. She's listening. She's really enjoying the conversation.
Oh yeah, nice.
Wow.
Madam, we greet to Abeg. Hail
We
am,
agree
Madam,
to,
we
we
hail.
agree
Madam, we hail. Oh. Madam, we hail. We never chop. Abeg, make that help. Reach us. Abeg.
Okay, I carry on.
So Abdul, go on. Abdul, what do
So,
you see? You see that example?
Emmy,
So
no, hold on. Emmy,
I
let me hold on now. Hold on.
90,
So this will make.
93 and
So this will
95
make.
was in Champions League final. Go ahead.
No, Emmy, hold on, because this will make things clearer. We are going to be learning as we are discussing this more and more. Okay. So, but the thing is, we have not said we just said Finidi moved from Sharks to Ajax. We have not said how. Okay. Now let me quickly explain the how for you. Okay. So Ajax, Nigeria had a football manager, the national football manager, Westerhoff, who was Dutch, and he had connection with Ajax. He had direct contact with Ajax. Okay, now when the officials in Ajax said there's this kid who is really good and who's been impressing them for X amount of years in the Dutch league, and they want to sign him. Okay, and his name is called Tijani Babangida. Okay, he was playing for Roda then.
Yes.
Okay,
what happened?
What happened? They asked for advice from Westerhoff, who was coaching Nigeria national team.
Yeah, I think at that time he was no longer the coach, but he had influence.
No. He was still the coach. He was still the coach, but then they were asking him of his opinion. And what did Westerhoff tell them? Westerhoff said, like, hang on a minute. Don't sign that Tijani Babangida. I have one kid in Nigeria who is actually even better. They were like, what? You have another player that is better than this one? He was like, yes. He was like, I will send him over for trial. And then he moved, he recommended Finidi George. Okay? So Tijani Babangida missed that opportunity then to go into Ajax. Not because he didn't have the ability, but because somebody just gave another third party opinion, right? And they never regretted it. But what happened 2-3 seasons later, when they sold Finidi, then they went and bought.
Yeah, they brought back
Tijani Babangida. Yeah. Okay. So was it based on Tijani Babangida's ability that they didn't sign him? No, it was based on a third party recommendation. By luck, some Westerhoff, a Dutch guy, was just in Africa in the country. Okay. So what I'm trying to say is, like, these things, once you start drilling down, you would start understanding that this is more complex than what we just, they cover.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And so on and
I
so forth.
understand. But
And
I
so on
can
and so
tell you,
forth.
I'm
Yo,
sure
listen,
if you,
this is simple.
I'm sure if you bring a player on this forum, like maybe Kelechi Iheanacho on Didi, guys that have played, have played in this, in the Premier League, they will tell you that, bro, our time now is different from those days. Those days, for some reason, I think, like you're saying, right? We had people that could actually recommend our players to the top clubs. Like what Blue is also saying. Blue is saying
Exactly,
this
Emmy.
is where the agents should play
Thank
that role.
you.
But the
Emmy,
thing, but there's a gap. Wait, there's a gap, Blue Eyes. That gap is what Abdul just said. Which at the time there was Westerhoff, right? Now, who is the Westerhoff for the likes
it's
of
okay, but again, Emmy,
these young boys
that
here?
is what I'm saying. You see, the difference between one lawyer, two lawyers, one successful, one is not, is that one, right? One wins cases in court.
Mm-hmm.
The most successful one wins his cases where? In the bar. This is a proverb. For those that will follow law, go know what I talk now. The one where they caught that wins all his cases is considered what? He's a good lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
But the one that is more successful is the one that is the one that wins his cases at the bar, the golf course, the strip club. The risk goes on and on. Why?
He's not lying. He's not lying.
It is because you close bigger deals when you do things in uncomfortable positions. Sales 101, agency 101, law 101. And I'm not saying that that's the be all and end all. Like Abdul gave a fantastic story with Westerhoff, but we need agents that can, like Amy said, that can actually present players and connect a bridge to people. Like it doesn't have to be Westerhoff. Closer. That's why you have agents that can bring you closer to even get anywhere you want to go. That's why you're called an agent.
But that's another thing, right? So this now comes to the some of the things I'm sure these boys must have
Because guys,
applied.
I'm looking at something now. When you guys were talking about agent, I was looking at Victor Osimhen's agent, and I saw this name. What's this guy? His name is
Osimhen has a good agent.
Osita Okolo is his agent.
Yeah, he has a good agent because guess what? He moved from Wolfsburg to Lille, from Lille to Napoli.
Yeah, Blue Eyes way.
From Lille to Napoli. Do you know how much Napoli paid for Victor Osimhen?
So 80 million.
70 million
SSB,
euros.
my brother, God bless you. SSB, God bless you. Thank you, man.
I think that's
Guys,
the highest.
SSB is not the moderator. No, it's not the mod. It's the mod.
It's our mod, correct. But Emmy, you see the problem with that statement you made is, are we hanging our hat on how lucrative the deal is or where the player ends up?
I think it makes sense to be where the player ends up, but the player's development cannot be stalled. That's in line, right? Underline, right? You cannot stall the player's development because you want him to go to Bayern Munich or Barcelona or Real Madrid.
Wait, so are you guys upset with? Wait, so how did this conversation happen?
Fantastic point, Emmy. Fantastic point.
Yeah.
We cannot stop the player's development. You see, that is where some of these kids get tricked again. They were like, "Oh, it's better you go to Croatia for 1 year than wait for such and such club in France."
It's true. Like I said, like I said earlier, I said, listen, if I'm a player, right, I'll go where I see the green first. In all honesty, I'm not going to tell my agent now, wait, make we look. No, I'll go where the cookie crumbles, right? But yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I wanted to bring another fantastic example. John Obi Mikel, right? When he started from Plateau United, right? From Plateau United, he went to Lille Oslo, a team that nobody knew about. He went to Norway, right? I can bet you if Obi Mikel is on this platform now, he will tell you that, my God, that journey, I wish at some point I was like, this is so uncomfortable. I don't know how he got there, but he got there.
I'll
I'm
tell you
sure.
how we got there.
Thank you.
I'm sure.
I'll-
I'm
Thank you,
sure.
Emmy.
Probably
I'll tell you how we got there. I'll tell you how we got there.
circumstances.
Emmy,
I'll tell
Emmy,
you how we
please,
got there. Simple.
thank you for making another fantastic point.
I'll tell you
right?
how we got there.
Hold on,
2005. Let me just say something really quick.
No, we played
2005.
under 21, right? Yeah,
Yes.
in Netherlands, right? Yeah.
That was what got him exposure. Absolutely. And he had a good
Remember,
agent.
in 2003, he played the under 17. That's where the commentator actually changed his name from Michael Obi to Mikel Obi. In 2003, he represented Nigeria in the under 17.
Yeah.
Under
But that
17
time,
World Cup.
that time it didn't count. He played good games. He played very good games. And you
Emmy.
didn't talk about his time at Coca-Cola too in Nigeria.
Emmy, this is for you. The question is for you.
Pepsi, I think Pepsi.
Emmy, this is.
Sorry,
this
Pepsi. Yeah,
for you.
It was
Pepsi
the
Academy. Yeah, absolutely.
So,
Sorry,
Emmy,
Pepsi.
they said you compare the South American, European, and African style of football and the school of football. Are you saying the African style of football is behind because there's a good players in Africa?
No, I didn't say the player. I'm just saying that there's a systemic bias, right? Which I think it started after the 2000s, right? Because in the past, when I was growing up, most African players played in the top teams. Abedi Pele led Marseille to win the Champions League in 1993. He was their best player. No joke. He was their best player, right? So I'm not.
What about George Weah? So George Weah, what's George Weah's story?
Let me tell you George Weah's story.
Yeah,
Let me tell you
please,
George Weah's story.
Yeah.
Let me tell you George Weah's story.
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
Before I say George Weah's story, right? If it wasn't for Mikel's passport, he wouldn't have gone to Norway. He would have stayed in Man United. Remember, he was on trial training with Man United when he was under 16, and actually Gary Neville confirmed it and saying when he was 15,
he was passing through.
Exactly. When he was 15, he came to train with them, and if it wasn't for his physicality, he had the ability to actually go into the United squad. Okay, so why did he go to Norway? He went to Norway because obviously because of his immigration status.
Yeah.
But anyway, let me tell you George Weah's story. Let me tell you George Weah's story.
Straight. Yeah, go ahead. I want to hear this George Weah.
So in 1987 or so, okay, George Weah was playing for a club in Cameroon, something Douala in the capital in Cameroon. And he was playing for.
Is it Cotton Sports? Cotton Sports?
I can't remember the name, but he was playing in Cameroon then. Okay, but at the same time, he was playing for the Liberian national team. Okay, the Liberian national team came to play in Nigeria, in Lagos, against the Green Eagles then. I don't know what competition it was. But then normally before every Nigerian game, people are always excited then. Okay. But with this game, people just thought like, oh, Liberia, oh please, what's gonna happen? We're gonna beat them like 7-0 or 15-0 or something like that. So there wasn't that much anticipation. Okay.
And Liberia
then
beat
they played the league. Then they played the game. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see the game, and people didn't actually really watch the game. Okay. But they remembered one goal. We beat Liberia, I think 4-1.
Yeah.
But they remembered one goal.
Oh yeah,
That goal was scored by George Weah.
Yeah, he dribbled through.
It was a fantastic strike. Okay, everybody noted that goal. That wow, this goal, it was unbelievable. Like what, a player like from Liberia scored this kind of goal in the national stadium? Everybody remembered. So he was playing in Cameroon then. He was for a club in Cameroon then, in Yaoundé. And that club was being managed by a French guy called Claude Leroy. Okay,
I think it's Canon Sports. Yaoundé.
I can't remember, to be honest. They were being coached by a French guy called Claude Leroy. Claude Leroy was a friend to Arsene Wenger, and Arsene Wenger then was the manager in Monaco. So he said to Arsene Wenger, I've got this kid, he's from Liberia, he plays with me, right? I'll recommend him. And then that was how George Weah got transferred from Cameroon to France then. Okay? And
but this, you see, all this you said right now, Abdul, is exactly the job of a top-class agent. You see, this whole thing of, he said he made this one, talk to this guy, talk to that guy.
Oh, his name is Claude Leroy.
Yeah, Claude Leroy. Yeah,
Claude
he's a
Leroy,
very
yeah.
popular.
So
He's a popular
again,
manager in Africa.
Abdul, you're basically preaching to the choir because what you just explained in these two scenarios is a situation of what? Selling, soft selling. Soft selling. That's how you broker deals.
But soft selling with trust, because if Arsene Wenger did not trust Leroy, there's no George Weah coming to
obviously that's selling, right? You cannot, when you sell, you have to establish trust. That is the first thing.
Or there has to be
relationship and communication.
You have to be established. Of course, there has to be trust, but not only that, you have to establish the trust. You're right. But what I'm trying to say is all these stories that we've heard today in regards to talking to this person, giving this person a call, is the job of an agent and a top-class agent.
What I'm trying to emphasize is that is how players were being sold then.
No, but what I'm saying now, right? Hold on. Let me land. Even though things have changed, it's been 20 years, right? But some things still haven't changed. People don't drive manual anymore, but manual never change. If they put you for gear, you got time to drive.
So now
some things never change. So today, right? All I'm saying is today, I can see what's happening with a lot of our players, and I could be wrong. A lot of these kids have agents that are their friends. So the players are the agents, and their agents are just staff members. This is what I'm trying to say. It is a play. I bet you, and I know I'm wrong. I could be wrong, but if there are any players watching this stream right now, please jump in. If there are any Nigerian players, jump in. But I bet you that we have some situations where players are calling agents and say, "Oh boy, what do they do? I want to go here, I want to go there." I bet you. So for me, right, we just need rambunctious agents. That's all I'm saying. Just get bad boys. Just get bad boys to represent our players.
But let me just add to this, right? Blue Eyes. Nottingham Forest used to be a big club back in the days, though.
Bros,
heavy stuff.
Yes, I know they are. They won Champions League now. They won Champions League.
Forest. Wait, now why you guys laughing? Nottingham Forest.
They won Champions League.
Yes, back to back.
No, it's about now. No, but it's about now, though, isn't it?
It's about now.
It's about now, Nana, my brother. It's about now.
It's about now.
And if you look at what Nottingham,
before you say 40 years from now, right? Yeah. People will say, "Oh, it's about now," because Chelsea is now maybe in Division 1.
We can never be that. We can never be that.
Let's look at how Nottingham Forest is buying players like they went to Okrika Market, Bendal Market. They're just packing people. They're just packing people anyhow.
Jesse Lingard, Emmanuel Denis,
you know them that bought this defender. Who they buy?
They bought from Atalanta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So next World Cup we're going to have
Remu Frela. Yeah, apparently he's right. I don't know him.
It's from Atlanta. Is it Atlanta? Yeah. Am I right?
African players, clean up, get good agents. We play ball. Ball is not our problem. Get good agents, and when I mean agents, I mean successful salesmen and women. And I stress the word sales. Sales. When I mean sales, hold on. When I mean sales, I mean somebody that can broker relationships.
So, Brad,
hold on, Abdul. Somebody that can. When I go in the news tomorrow, I'll find out that 3 other teams want Dennis, even though it's a hoax. How many teams are other agents doing it for other players?
Yeah,
when you do that, thank you. When you do that, you raise the value of your players and you bring visibility to your players. I don't get that. Yes, I don't get that without players. No visibility, nothing. The only time I find out about players is when Nottingham Forest wants to buy.
Oh my God!
You're right. No, that's a good point. Because look at a player like Kimpembe, right? I know he's a French guy, but guess what? Chelsea were coming for him. We all knew he was not moving to Chelsea, but that has increased his value. Because everybody's talking about him. Yeah. This Dennis guy could actually play for a better team than Nottingham Forest. I agree with Blue Eyes. This guy could play for Everton. He could even play for West Ham. This guy is good enough to play for West Ham.
West Ham, yeah.
So why did you go to Nottingham Forest then?
I don't know. It's the easier way. It's just the easiest way. And I think that's what Blue Eyes is emphasizing, right? These boys are just going to the easy path. They're not actually challenging themselves and saying, "Come on, oh boy, I they play ball, oh. I've been playing in the Premier League. I've been playing Premier League for X amount of time. I've scored X amount of goals.
Mm-hmm.
I can actually play better than most of the guys in that team.
That's
Get me that team and my agent. Tell that team I want to play for them and let the agent do the work. That's what Blue Eyes is saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's always that, you know.
There's always a caveat.
Yeah, there's always a caveat. It's not easy.
It's not easy.
Because Blue Eyes,
It's not easy.
before you come in, I said it. Victor Osimhen, I don't want you in Newcastle, Nottingham Forest. I want to see Osimhen play for Tottenham Hotspur,
No, he's gonna play
Liverpool.
Oh no, he can't go to Nottingham Forest with all due respect. He's not going there.
he's not going to Newcastle too, unless Newcastle becomes the top team in the next 2 years. Which I don't think so.
I want to see Osimhen compete in the Premier League and the UCL.
Osimhen is going to go to a Champions League club.
That's what I
don't think after this Napoli, I think he's going up. I'll be surprised if Napoli is just that currently he's Napoli's cash cow, right? So he's their most priced asset. So if anybody's going to buy Osimhen from Napoli, it's going to be 90 million plus.
100 million. Right? Arsenal bought they rejected the 3 build 60, 65, and 75.
Yes, and guess what? Arsenal found their square roots. That's why they went to Jesus.
Yeah. Arsenal were pissed that they said Napoli.
I like that.
Yeah, they found their square roots. Yeah, no time. Yeah.
So, Eric, what's your take in terms of Denis and then potentially Moses Simon? Firstly, Denis, because I know this guy is talented. All I want from him is keep your head up and play football. I know he's a good player. He is a good player.
Oh, they said Watford rejected the bid, though.
No. David Austin said no. He will do his medical tomorrow.
Oh, okay. They said he played
he didn't play. It was a meter from the squad, though. Go check him. David Austin tweet. He went from the squad. It was not part. Even Fabrizio even tweeted it. He has already done his medical. He will sign tomorrow. He did not play. They will meet him from the squad. He did not play. He's been omitted from the squad already. Continue. This is what Fabrizio said here. This Fabrizio here. He has completed his medical already.
Yeah, he didn't play.
He did not play. He did not. He didn't play at all. He didn't even play against Burnley. He did not show up. They were meeting from the squad entirely. He did not.
Yeah, he was not on the bench either.
Exactly. So Eric, our boy, we need good agents for our
boy. I agree with what Blue Eyes is saying, man. Now here you see Nigerian boys. Mostly Nigerian boys, they play for championship. Anyway, yeah, we should be doing better.
Eric, wait in there. We need good agents from our boys. They need a good agent. The guys there's a player I'm really, really disappointed at, and I want to see him play ball. He's very, very good. It's Samuel Chukwueze.
Yeah, but he's playing for Villarreal. That's good, isn't it? That's a nice place to be. Or is it not?
I need to see Samuel Chukwueze play for more than Villarreal, a top tier club.
Oh, of course. But he has to put in work, though. He has to put in work. So actually, you said Eric. Sorry.
Yeah, look, I completely agree with what Blue Eyes said, 100%. If he helps, because I think Nottingham Forest are good.
Hey guys, there you go. Take care tomorrow. Good luck on the weekend.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you too.
All right.
Look, if we if Dennis helps them stay up, that might be something that he can use as a platform to get a better move. But I can't pretend like I'm excited about this move. To be honest, you've gone from one relegation team to another relegation team. I can't say much more.
Thank you, Emmanuel Denis.
It's if I was him, I would rather stay at Watford. If I was him, but obviously I'm not. There's probably other things to it, but yeah, I don't know. I think he should have done what Mitrovic, because Mitrovic had a great season, and I actually believe you could actually like platform yourself in the championship. I'm sorry, I just do. So I don't really like this move, but I hope it works out for Ima. I hope it works out for Ima. But other than that, yeah, there's nothing much to say. I mean, they're probably going down. I'll say probably, But you never know. You never know. So we just have to see. They'll take points off us though, but that's another thing. But you know,
Relax,
as always,
easy.
they'll take points off us. Yeah.
Relax, easy. Relax. So Villarreal came second seventh. Don't let Emery and the UCL run fool you on how good they are. Yeah, but I want to see more from Samuel Chukwueze. He needs to do more. He's very talented. He needs to do. I need to see more from him. That's what Bullets was talking about, the agent and everything. I need to see more from him because he's very talented and he can always do better. Very, very well. He can. Oluwaseun, Emmanuel Denis, Nottingham Forest. Our brother, we need good agents for them. Waiting they go on. Olu, are you there? Oh, I think it's muted. So, let's go. I want to talk about something else now. Let's see. Dennis, shall do it. Don't bring your anger and your hot head. Don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. Shall do it. I want him to do it. I want my Nigerian mothers to do it. All of them are pissing me off already. We need good agents for them. They need to board. We need stuff for the World Cup. We can always do better. But they can also do well. So Steven said I should tell the guys that Aubameyang deal is progressing very well.
Oh God.
So he said Aubameyang deal is progressing very well. So likely gonna get a player make Aubameyang.
Wait. When you say Aubameyang deal is progressing, does it mean? Oh yeah, because I heard the
Chelsea are only willing to pay 50%. Barcelona want 25, but Chelsea said they're only willing to pay 50% of 25.
Yeah, that's 12.5.
That's how much they're willing to pay about.
I think they need Chelsea to buy Aubameyang to register Koundé because right now they've registered everybody apart from Koundé.
And also De Jong too. There's a problem with De Jong too that they have to figure out with him.
No, De Jong is fine. I think they registered De Jong already.
No, I mean in terms of does he stay? Does he not want to stay? Because
he's not leaving. He's not. I just finished an analysis with someone. We analyzed it everywhere we could. The problem is De Jong's agents are not even willing to come to the table with Barcelona.
Yeah.
And you know, for a transfer to go through, it's a three-way thing: the buying club, the selling club, and the agent representing the player. Those three have to be on the table when that happens. Barcelona has agreed terms with Manchester United for more than 3 weeks. The agent has not come to the table. They don't want to talk to Barcelona. They don't want to talk to Manchester United. The same with Chelsea. Chelsea is willing to pay the same amount that Manchester United is paying, and also even the deferred wages. Chelsea is ready to take that liability, but his agent and his representatives have refused to come to the table. They don't want to talk to Barcelona. They're ready to go. So the agent, from what I'm hearing, those guys are ready to go all the way to court if Barcelona breaks their contract. So it's a messy situation. I think Chelsea needs to walk away from. It's not going to be resolved because you're dealing with two things, right? First, this player's passion is to play for Barcelona. It's not changed. It's not going to change, right? He believes that he's good enough to keep playing for Barcelona. Two, it's a contractual issue, right? The agents of these representatives don't want to come to the negotiating table to either lower his salary or negotiate with another club for a transfer. It's a dead end. Yeah.
I have to lie. I told you the other day it's not happening.
Yeah, you told me. Yeah, it's not coming.
You're right. You're right, Steven.
Steven was telling me it's not gonna happen.
It's not happening. Yeah.
So what's the latest on them? The latest man on the Sub-Zero?
No,
the Sub-Zero man.
Do you understand everything that's playing out, right?
Yeah. He's not. He's probably. I'm just sorry for Blue Eyes because I know he wanted the guy. But
no, I really wanted him too because the midfield. I've been dreaming of the midfield of Jorginho, De Jong and Kovacic. That would be or Jorginho.
Kovacic could be out for 6 months. He needs surgery, by the way.
Oh, Kovacic out.
Yeah, he's injured. He's injured. Yeah, knee injury.
He's out for 6 months. No, that's why we needed a midfielder.
They're
for
late the
sure.
surgery, but now he needs it.
Oh,
Oh my God.
that is bad.
Just like that. Just like that.
So he's not going to the
We'll
World
still,
Cup. He's not going to the World Cup with Croatia.
yeah, he can't go.
Oh my days.
He can't go.
Damn. So we don't have so who are we gonna buy for the midfield? Steven.
Is this going to keep Conor Gallagher and play him in the 6? And I don't like it because he's not a 6, but that's what he's going to do.
We are
No,
full,
that's going to be messed up. I think they need to get.
Nah, he can't do that. He can't
He can't do
Let
that.
him-
Conor Gallagher will give away the ball many times.
Yeah, he can't
Yeah,
do
well,
that.
I know that, but you
And
know,
why
what
didn't he
Tuchel's
keep
like.
wait, Steven?
Nah,
why don't
Tuchel
he
knows
keep
that he won't do
Ampadu?
that.
Why don't
No,
he keep
Tuchel
Ampadu?
won't do that.
Why don't he
bro?
keep Ampadu?
He didn't give him a squad number. He wants him out. He don't rate him.
It's that why is
Why? Who?
Oh, Ampadu.
Ampadu.
Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. He should leave. You know, I
Even
agree.
Gilmore, he wants to sell him as well. Not
Yeah,
loan, sell.
they should go. Like, I'm not saying they're bad. I
No,
think
they are
great
good
players,
players.
but-
If I were them, I'll also go somewhere else.
Yeah, I'll go
Okay,
somewhere
you said
else.
Croatia didn't make the World Cup. Okay, thank you for correcting me, Albert.
Ah,
Yeah, but if I was them, I'll also leave because guess what? I'll do better. I'll do better in another club, and I'll start my career when I'm more settled, right? I'm being at Chelsea where, it's just this passionate thing of being in the club I support. At some point, you have to call a spade, even though we're not farmers, and just go somewhere where I can have steady development over time.
Exactly.
I agree.
I think that's the best
So
for
what's
him.
the Steven? What's the latest on
I think if I
Sub-Zero,
was Chelsea, Football
What's that,
Club,
bro?
The Sub-Zero, man.
Who?
The Sub-Zero. I need the max. Aubameyang.
Bangmeyang's going to happen, and he's not going to play for Barcelona either.
It's gonna happen.
It's going to happen. Yeah, it is. It's happening, bro.
Well, what a great
Wow.
signing. Wow. Yay.
Relax.
What a signing.
Enki, I need the max and I need Sub-Zero on Lokengi Stamford Bridge.
This guy.
I heard that Chelsea refused to pay the asking price. Is that correct?
Chelsea wants to
They will come to an agreement on the price, but they will pay less than what they're asking.
Aubameyang. Oh God. This could be a very long season. Oh God.
Tuchel has been saying he wants Aubameyang from day one. He's been saying it. My relationship with Aubameyang, he has not hide his feelings with Aubameyang. He has never hide his feelings. He even said it in presser today. He said it.
Wait, so what does that mean for Shai Havertz then? What does that mean for him?
I have is never a striker.
Shai Havertz.
So what happens with him?
Shai Havertz could be leaving.
Yeah,
he has to go.
He's not leaving. He's not going anywhere.
No, by next season, he could be at Bayern Munich.
Yeah, he has to go. No. If you're signing, the time out, Eric, where would he play then? If you sign Aubameyang, where's he playing? On the right?
Who's that? Is it
Havertz?
It's a guy Kai Havertz.
No, Havertz to play underneath Aubameyang, right? He'll play.
So what's the formation?
No, I think see. If we get Fofana and Aubameyang and another midfielder, we're switching to 4. I doubt we will play 3.
I don't see Tuchel switching to 4
Tuchel
this
keeps
season.
saying this 3, he's playing a 3, but he's actually not playing a 3. I think most teams play with a 3 actually. Only
Maybe
this
he might play
season-
3-5-2.
No.
Maybe Kai Havertz could be the supporting striker.
No, I don't think that works because you're playing with. That means you're telling your wing backs to be the weight of the field, which is incredibly stressful for them to do that over the course of 65 games, right?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Tuchel has the final decision though.
No, if I Tuchel, right, and people always look at this 3 at the back. I've seen it opposite. A lot of teams play 3 at the back. It's just that on paper it doesn't look like 3 at the back. A team that plays with a lone DM, actually sometimes the DM sits back. Have you seen in Real Madrid sometimes where Modric actually comes to stay in between Alaba and Militao to get the ball? It depends on how the opposition's midfield is congested, right? Sometimes you see Modric come all the way deep. He'll be the one collecting the ball from the goalkeeper from his own goalkeeper, but he's an attacking midfielder. I'm not going to go into so much formation today, but one thing I know is Tuchel needs to be flexible with the players he's got now.
Now, yeah.
If we bought this, I believe We're going to probably get 2 or 3 more players before the window shuts in 2 weeks. But he needs to now say, okay, with this team I've got, is there any need to still play? Do I now add an extra attacking midfielder against the lower teams, right? Against the teams in the bottom 14 of the table? Do I add that extra attacking midfielder so that I can actually get an extra leg there that can make opportunities or create space? Because playing 3 at the back against teams like Nottingham Forest, Brentford, you're just giving them a man advantage from their own side. Because guess what? They will just keep waiting and watching you just move the ball left to right, right to left, backwards, left to right. And they'll just keep advancing until they press the ball on whoever miscontrols the ball. They get the ball, they counter you, and they score.
And game over. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We'll
Albert is asking for Frankie news. I don't think it's coming though.
It's not coming though. Frankie is not coming. But I want the Sub-Zero guy in my club. I want
Sub-Zero
or Lukeng.
Oh, what about this guy? What about that Casade guy, the Inter Milan guy?
So Steven, what I'm hearing, I don't know. I'm hearing conflicting news about him. OGC Nice.
Yeah, like that. Nice is back in the race for him, but
I think their manager is Arsene Wenger.
Nice?
Yeah. No, Arsene Wenger is not managing.
No, Arsene Wenger is not managing.
I saw him in Nice though. I don't know what he's doing in Nice.
No, maybe he's just kind of consulting or supporting, but he's not a manager.
Oh, okay.
He's in UEFA.
I was talking to Aaron Ramsey because Ramsey signed for Nice already.
Yeah, maybe sometimes these FIFA guys, he's a FIFA. He has a FIFA job. I think it's a FIFA role for for club, something like that.
Yeah, he was the one that told them UEFA to start using the what's called the second leg stuff in the UCL. He has to stop, and they stop it.
No, the away goals, right?
The away goals.
Yeah, he was one of the people
that
never liked that away goals.
That proposed it. He said it's too much for the player, and he said soon they will be counting the extra time in Champions League. They'll just go straight to penalties after 90 minutes.
Oh no, don't do that. No, don't do that.
Yeah, I
think they should play the extra time. It's just that in the extra time now, it's based on who scores the most goals.
Because Wenger said because it's time consuming, so they want to cancel the extra time.
It's needed. It's needed.
No,
didn't Wenger also say that the World Cup should be every 2 years?
Yeah, no, Wenger just talking sometimes through his ass, man. The guy is old, man. You have to give him slack. You have to give the guy some slack. Yeah, I don't believe everything all these guys say. So yeah, I think for Chelsea,
let's do prediction for tomorrow.
For the
do a lineup, bro.
Prediction for them. We'll do lineup. So prediction.
Oh, for the Tottenham Chelsea game.
For tomorrow's match. For the whole tomorrow's match.
Oh, tomorrow. Okay, yeah.
Sunday.
No, let's do Saturday. Let's
do Saturday for the Sunday. Then for Sunday, go forward. So, who wants to go first?
Yes, you're right, SSB. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Who wants to go first?
I can go. Aston Villa, Everton, 2 rookie coaches, Gerrard, Lampard again in Villa Park. It's going to be a high-scoring game. 2-2.
And 2-2. Wow. Arsenal, Leicester.
Wait, hold on. No, I take that back. Villa will win 2-0. Everton, I don't know who's going to score for them. They don't have a striker.
Suleiman Gondon is back.
and Aston Villa had Diego Carlos. They will fight themselves.
Arsenal, Leicester.
Arsenal somehow always gets the best of Leicester somehow. They rush Leicester, they make Leicester, but tomorrow is going to be a different game. I saw Leicester come back last week, right? They came back to draw, right? Did they draw last week?
No, they were 2-0 up, and then Brentford come back 2-2.
Brentford came back, so I see Arsenal winning 2-1. Yeah. Is Vardy back?
Yeah, Vardy's back.
Because Vardy likes going against Arsenal, though.
Yeah, Vardy's back. And also, Man City versus Bournemouth. That's 6-0. I'm going for 6-0 for that.
No, Man City will destroy.
7-0. 7-0.
7. It'll be ludicrous. I'm not even watching that game. The 9 o'clock match. I'm watching the Arsenal Leicester. That looks like a closer
So
game.
Southampton lead United.
Southampton versus Leeds. Two attacking teams without defensive awareness. Man, that's an open game, man. Southampton's home 3-2.
Wolverhampton Wanderers versus Fulham.
1-1.
Brighton Newcastle.
Oh my God.
Brighton win. Brighton win. Brighton win.
Brighton win Newcastle.
Yeah.
Newcastle is full. They have a full squad, and Guimaraes is playing good football too.
Yeah, Bruno Guimaraes. What a signing! What a sign!
That's the guy we need. That is who we need.
What
We can't buy him now. What a good sign! You see, when people say the French league is a farmers league, where they buy him from? The French league. Thank you. Brighton versus Newcastle. I can't call it, man. I can't. I stay neutral. It will be a draw, maybe.
Brentford versus Manchester divided.
Oh boy.
And Brentford is at home in that their new small stadium.
Yeah.
And you know, man, you lost there last season, right?
No, they have a new stadium, bro.
They have a new stadium.
Brentford?
Yeah, they've got a brand new stadium. Yeah,
That's what I said. It's their brand new stadium, but it's still small.
It's nice stadium. It's nice. I've been there.
Yeah,
So-
it's nice. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, but it's not very big. It's not wide like Old Trafford. That's what I meant. But anyway,
Relax.
I think Brentford gets a result. I don't know if they win or they draw. They get a result against mine. Mine is not that good.
Then we'll come to Sunday. I mean, what did this one do?
Someone else can go, right?
Okay. NK Saudi.
Yeah. What's up?
Oga Frank and Oga Steven. Next.
I'm gonna go for. You see, I actually think Frank might do it. You know, I think Frank might win that game. I don't know the scoreline, but I think Frank will win.
Southampton lead. Go.
Leeds.
Arsenal
Leeds.
Leicester.
Draw. Actually, no. Arsenal win.
Brighton Newcastle.
Newcastle win.
Man City Bournemouth.
Next question.
Wolverhampton ones have Fulham.
Wolves and Fulham. Ooh. Draw.
Then Brentford versus Manchester divided.
United have to win that game, Abdullah. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. But United have to win that game. Yeah, I'm gonna say United. But it's not one where it's something where they just have to. So I'm thinking they will, because you can't lose 2-0. Sorry.
Eric. Everton versus Aston Villa.
1-0 Everton.
Southampton lead.
2-1 Southampton.
Arsenal Leicester.
3-1 Arsenal.
Brighton Newcastle.
2-2 draw.
Wolverhampton Wanderers Fulham.
2-1 Wolves.
Man City versus Bournemouth.
2-0 City.
Brentford versus United.
1-1 draw.
Eric, are you really saying that Manchester would drive or fly all the way from Manchester to London side and just draw?
Draw. Is it going to be a struggle draw, Eric, as well? Is it going to be a struggle?
Yeah.
Is
The
it going to be
equalizer
last
from
minute goal by Ronaldo?
last minute
and
equalizer. Last minute
Olu
equalizer.
are you there? I think she muted. Steven, looking at the pictures, Aston Villa Everton.
2-1 Everton.
Southampton lead.
Like football.
Who's
Who's going to score? Who's going to score for Everton? I'll just ask who's going to score for Everton.
Gordon will score.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Antonio Gordon. Okay. Southampton lead.
Leeds win 2-0. All the players don't like the Southampton manager.
Hassan Hutel?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, are you serious? What's going
Yeah,
on?
I heard the news. Yeah, they don't like him. I heard the news too. He might go. I don't know.
What's going on? What's going on? Why do they like him?
He's lost the dressing room, bro.
He's lost
Really?
the dressing room?
Yeah, and they were surprised he wasn't sacked in the summer.
Wow.
Whoa! The players want him sacked.
Yeah.
Why are they gonna bring it?
But they both
They sacked all like the goalkeeper coach, the assistant, but they wanted him out as well.
But wait, hold on. They bought 4 or 5 players this summer, right?
But
Yeah.
they don't, they don't like his tactics or something.
Oh, okay. Who was sanctioning those deals if not him?
Probably
Was
the
the
board.
club just buying?
Yeah.
What a shame.
Well, they get piped 9-0 and 8-0 all the time. I feel for them. I feel for them.
Yeah, they've been hit 2 seasons now. They've
I mean, we beat them 6-0 last
0,
season.
7-0.
Exactly.
Arsenal.
Look at Eric laughing. Yo, you're a sick guy, bro. This guy's sick.
Arsenal 3-0.
Arsenal beat Leicester 3-0.
Yeah, 3 or 4. It will be 3 or 4.
Even with Fofana.
Brighton Newcastle.
Fofana's head's gone, so if he plays, he don't care, man.
Nah, he's a professional. He's a professional. Don't do my guy like that.
He's not a professional. His head is gone.
Look when in the last game, all the Leicester players.
He's a professional.
Clapping, he walked straight down the tunnel, man.
Yeah, he could be like that with the fans, but on the pitch, he's professional. Trust me, he's a professional player.
Nah.
No, his head's gone, bro.
He's professional. He's professional. Come on.
Brighton Newcastle.
Brighton Newcastle. I said Brighton will win, but I'm changing it. I'm going 2-1 Newcastle.
Man City.
Good decision.
Bournemouth.
Man City 6-0.
Fulham.
Fulham who?
Wolverhampton
Wolves.
2-1 Wolves.
Brentford versus Man United.
2-1 Man United.
Man United will beat Brentford at home.
Let me bring the prediction.
2-1.
I think I get my own down. So Aston Villa versus Everton. I'll go with Aston Villa to win 2-0.
Aston Villa will beat Everton 2-0.
Yeah.
Okay.
Southampton lead. I go 3-3. Go for them. Arsenal versus Leicester. It's tough for me, but I'm gonna hedge it a little bit to Leicester. 2-1 Leicester. Brighton Newcastle. I'm gonna go with Newcastle to win 2-0. Man City Bournemouth. No comment. Wolverhampton wonders Fulham. I'm gonna go Fulham to win. And United versus Brentford. I will go Brentford to win 2-1. That's my prediction. So Sunday. Nottingham Forest West Ham.
Oh, who's going?
Okay, Emmy, you there? Okay, let me come to you, Yankee. Sunday, Nottingham Forest versus West Ham.
West Ham won.
And the big one on Sunday.
Draw.
Damn. Steven. Nottingham Forest West Ham.
2-1 West Ham.
The big one on Sunday.
Chelsea are going to turn up and we're going to win 2-1.
Oh. Eric, Sunday. Nottingham Forest West Ham.
2-1 West Ham.
And the big on Sunday. What are you going for?
I think people might be shocked at the results. I'll just leave it there. I'm not going to say anything else.
Wait, time out. Wait, what? Now explain that. You have to explain that. What?
No, I'm not going to explain. People might be the result might surprise some people.
No comment. No
we're gonna get
comment.
smoked. That means we're gonna get. That means he's saying we're gonna get smoked. Okay.
Eric, are you, Emmy, are you back? Okay, let me go for Sunday. Sunday one, I'm gonna go for Nottingham Forest to win 2-1.
Okay.
I'm not explaining why, but I'm gonna just win 2-1. The big one, like I predicted already, I already had my prediction down. Chelsea 3-0 to beat Tottenham Hotspur.
Come on, Abdullahi. Come on, man.
I'm
Back
not
your
joking.
team. I like that, man.
I'm not joking. 3-0 Chelsea to beat Tottenham Hotspur.
I think people are looking into too much of Chelsea against Everton.
Oh God. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. You guys are telling.
Thank you. No comment. No comment. No
So if
comment.
they win
I'm
3-0,
like, I hope so. I
I'll
hope so.
do this, bro.
No
I
comment.
hope so.
No
I hope
comment.
so.
So, okay, Monday, Palace, Liverpool.
Liverpool. Oh yeah, Palace don't have. I don't like Palace's midfield. Liverpool. Oh, actually, to be fair, but Liverpool don't have a midfield either. I'm still good. Oh, my heart is saying draw, Abdullahi, you know, but I'm gonna trust Liverpool to win that game. But I feel like that it could easily be a draw.
Eric, Liverpool, Palace.
3-0 Liverpool.
Steven,
No
Liverpool,
respect.
Palace.
No respect.
4-0 Liverpool, light work.
Wow. Emmy, are you back? I think he's busy. For me, I'm gonna go 2-1 Crystal Palace.
Nah, you hear? I know where this is coming from anyway, Abdullahi. So that's okay. We know you.
It's never hating. I just have this weird feeling. It's 2-1. This weird feeling.
Oh, this guy said it's not about
2-1
hate.
at Anfield? I don't think so.
At Anfield, Abdullahi.
2-1. Yeah. 2-1 at Anfield. I go Crystal Palace.
Abdullahi, nah, this guy, man. This guy. SSP, collect your guy, man. Collect your guy.
2-1. Yeah. If Man United doesn't get point this weekend, their next game is Liverpool. Man United might be in trouble. The league is not favoring United at all. It's not favoring them at all. They are in deep trouble. Deep one. They might be in the relegation zone maybe in October or November. They might be in relegation zone. How did that come out? I don't know. With Ten Hag beside, I'm not sure. It might be, it might not be.
I think they're backing.
They're all backing, but if the result doesn't do well, this is APL. If the result doesn't go well for you, this is APL. This is English Premier League. If it doesn't go well, So I'm gonna go just 2-1 to Crystal Palace. I just have this weird feeling that Palace will win. I just have this weird feeling. I know Liverpool are good in Anfield. I know they are very good. I just have this weird feeling that Palace will just turn up and just win. They will turn up. I have this weird feeling.
They didn't turn up against Arsenal.
I think Nunes.
They did turn up. They didn't take
their
their chances though. They didn't take their chances. They did turn up. They did not take their chances.
I think Nunes will score a hat trick.
And who do we have to score a hat trick against Tottenham? Who? Come on, tell me.
We don't need to score an hat trick for me. Anybody can score.
Money Mace. I'm joking, bro.
Bro, the energy with this team, man. Oh, I can't.
And I also have a feeling Kai might show the world how good he is.
Who?
Kai, the man.
You're having a laugh, bro.
Yeah, you're having a huge laugh. You know. I asked.
If Kai shows up
like months ago, what does Kai Havertz do? I asked him, what does Kai Havertz do? He didn't want to answer the question, but it's okay. It's cool.
Relax.
It's cool, man.
See, it might hurt me a little bit. I might feel down, but if he goes to Bayern, I wish him best of luck next year. If he does, because I've been seeing some spooky report about Bayern Munich wanting him.
They've already tried to sign him already, bro.
Yeah, it didn't go to.
No,
You have to pay us more than what we paid. Pay us more than what we paid. We're not taking a loss.
Stephen, how much are Chelsea willing? Even if they want to let Kai go, do you have any idea how much they're willing to let him go?
They want 100 mil, bro.
Yeah, we're not taking a loss.
Bayern will take that. Bayern will pay that.
I don't know if they'll pay it, but they
Do you know how much they pay for? How much they pay for Martinez de Ligt?
Yeah, but that's different though. That's different.
No
That's
point
different. Like,
they will.
I think Bayern will pay the 100 mil as well.
They will pay. They will. Bayern will pay
I
that.
wish them the best. I wish them the best.
How many years is his contract? How many years more?
I think he's on 3 years. He's been here 2 years, yeah?
Yeah, so he has
So
3
it's
more years.
3 years, yeah.
So he has 3 more years right now,
But Chelsea still have an option to extend it for a further year.
making it 4 years. Gold. I don't want 100 million. Bayern Munich pay me 250. Come and get Kai Havertz. That's it. If he has 4 more years, pay me 250, and let's talk. Simple.
250?
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
not getting that.
Exactly. And it's not going anywhere. Pay me 250. Let's have a discussion. It's simple.
I don't know why
Top
people
William
are trying
or Bayern, pay me
to get rid
250.
of
But do you
Kai
think...
Havertz, man.
Wait. Sorry, was that Eric at the back? Was that Eric at the back?
Yeah, I think you heard me.
What is Eric?
Eric, man, no, Eric. Let me be real, because I asked this about Abdullahi. I asked him, what does Kai Havertz do on the pitch? And I'm not one of those guys, Eric. You know me, but it's getting to that point where we have to start asking these questions. Like, we need a return now. I need to see something now. Like, I've been patient.
Can you remind me how many games we've played this season so far?
It's been 1 game.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, but Eric, okay.
And look, and in pre-season, he's missing sitters, bro.
But it's pre-season.
I was just saying, Eric, if we talk about trends, where is it trending to? That's my thing, because I'm scared right now. I'll be
Guys,
honest.
have you heard it? Yes, guys, let's quickly talk about it. You guys think Marcus Rashford will leave United for PSG?
Nope.
Nah,
No.
I think
United,
he'll sign a
United
new
said they
deal
want
and
160.
stay.
They said
He
they want
will
120.
stay and sign a new deal, watch.
PSG said they want to pay 60 million. Why United said 120?
It might be a smokescreen for a new contract, bro.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. That's
Do
very true.
lineups.
Well, let's do line up. Based on what Tuchel said today, I have a weird feeling. We might say a different formation. I have a formation in my head where I believe Tuchel might use. Based on what he said today, I have a feeling.
He might go to a 4 and did what
Yes,
he did
I
last
have
season.
that feeling. I have that feeling. I just have that weird feeling. He might play a 4. But that's why I'm worried. I don't want to play.
He might be playing games with Conte, innit?
Exactly. That's why I'm worried about playing a 4. I don't trust J5 in 4. In 4, I don't trust Jorginho in 4. I'm very, very worried if he does play 4. With Jorginho, oh my God in heaven. I don't want to do that.
Wait, time out. Sorry, Abdullahi. Sorry, before you got the lineups, I think it was Mr. Eric Blue. I remember seeing this. I don't know if it was Eric Blue or not. Did you say J5 is better than Frankie?
No, it's not me.
I did, yeah. I said J5 is better than Frankie de Jong, yes.
No way.
What?
Do you have any questions?
Eric. Oh, God. Oh.
Look, do you have anything else you want to ask me, or can we move on?
What? What?
Okay, let's move on. Yeah, go.
Wow. Damn. No, guys, no comments. No comments. PSSB Rashford to be the number 9. Chuku to start. Is it true? Chuku Emeka to start.
Don't be surprised.
But Steven, that's gonna be a big match. I don't want to start that guy. It's too young.
But Tuchel rates him highly. So
Good. I'm happy. I'm happy. That's something I'll give Tuchel credit for, man. That talks they need to stop. I think it's done enough.
So, Steven, back 3 or back 4? What are you going with?
I'll stick to the back 3, but it could start a back 3 and it goes into a 4 in game.
So Mendy. No, Kovacic. So Mendy.
He's out. He's injured.
Mendy. So who is the back 3?
I'll go Aspie.
Oh my God.
Silva and Koulibaly. I don't see Chalobah starting, man. Left wing back Cucurella, right wing back Reece James. And it probably midfield would be Kante, Jorginho. And then the front three would probably be Mount, Havertz, Sterling.
Okay.
Goodness gracious, that front three, man. Goodness gracious me.
Oh Lord, help us. That's what I can say. Oh Lord, help us. Lord, help us. That's what I can say.
And he'd probably play Sterling as the false nine.
Oh my God. Then as a first nine?
I hope that's what he does.
Oh,
He did it against Everton, didn't he?
Yeah, but yeah.
Oh,
he
God,
didn't really work
Daniel.
against Everton.
Talking tactics. How you doing, brother?
What's up, guys?
Hey, guys.
What's that, Daniel?
Excuse me,
What's up,
guys.
what's up?
What's up, guys? What's up, guys? My name is
We'll
Daniel.
talk later, bro.
Today?
Good day. Is
This
it
is a
afternoon
topic
over
practice.
in
It is
afternoon over-
9:45 p.m.
Oh, you just woke up.
PM.
8 p.m. Oh,
I might sound
Guys?
like it, but it's nighttime.
Guys, my name is Daniel. How you guys doing today? Talking taxi, guys?
Chill. What are we doing? What are we doing? Are we making
we're
a
doing
noise
lineups.
for this
Yeah,
first
you
game?
didn't know, but you missed. We talked about Wesley Fofana, Emmanuel Denis to Nottingham Forest, potentially Moses Simon, and Victor Woni was there already. We also talked about what did you talk about? I forgot. We talked
Now,
about
like before we do lineups, can I ask a question? Sorry, again,
Mhm.
to Daniel, because I saw this.
Oh,
You
we
know,
haven't talked about it, guys. Oh, we'll talk about it last. We talk about them last. About it last.
you're not serious about the Saliba thing, are you? Like, let's not be. Let's
Let's
like,
move
come on.
If I had a choice, I would pick Saliba. Yes.
Goodness gracious.
on.
Oh.
We want to talk about Emmanuel Denis. I was doing the lineup because I want the other topic we're gonna talk about. I have something to tell and I'm hungry about it, but I'll keep it when we talk about it. So and then we talked about the lineup. But we have so many discussions about African players and their agents and their blah 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 blah. So it was a long ass stuff, man. So Steve, this is a lineup, right?
Yeah. That's what I think Tuchel does. That's what he's gonna do.
This way.
Abdullahi, do you want us to give the lineup we think Tuchel will go with? Or
This is my lineup.
We need
Tuchel is
because
gonna go with.
I have different lineup in my mind based on what Tuchel said in the presser. I have different lineup. I think he will go with.
Yeah, but he might be playing games, bro.
He might be playing game, but it's Tottenham Hotspur. You don't play game with Tottenham Hotspur. Excuse me. With that, you don't play games. It's getting skoky, man. You don't play game with the London Derby. I'm sorry. Third in the stand. Everybody, no, you don't play games. This is gonna be a big match. You have to touch son up. I don't care how we play. Park the bus, park terrain, park everything. I don't care. I just want to win. I don't care. Pack the bus, pack anything. All I want is I just want to win.
I think what's on the screen is pretty much what it's gonna be. Maybe Kovacic instead of
He's out of
No,
the
he's
season.
injured.
He's injured.
Oh, he's injured. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, then for sure.
As per usual.
For sure. This is it. Maybe I would move Koulibaly to the right and have Silva in the middle, but other than that, pretty much.
Okay.
I don't think he wants Silva as a wide center back.
It might be. Where will Aspi play then?
On the right.
Aspi's
On the
already
right of the three. Or do you think he'd put
Aspie on the right. Silva in the middle.
If you're asking the
Koulibaly on the
Aspie
left.
as a right wing back, I'm not doing that again this season. I'm telling you, I'm not
Do
watching.
you think he could though? Do you think he would put James at center back and
Oh god,
Aspilicueta at wing back
might
just
do
to like
that.
lock the whole thing down?
Yeah, he might
do
do
that.
that.
He could do that. Yeah.
He could do that.
goodness gracious, man! Oh my god.
He could do that.
To Cheliban, as they say.
He might do that. He might do that.
It's very, very terroristic. I'll say that. Very,
that
very
would be a big
terroristic.
mistake. That would be a very
Goodness
big mistake.
gracious, man.
But it wouldn't shock me.
Guys, I'll be back. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back.
I don't know. I don't know. It's not. I wouldn't be. But to be fair, he played. Unless you man are saying that the Loftus Cheek thing against Real was
Thank you very
simply
much, D1 Danzo. Why is Chelsea not after Ruben Neves? That's a
no,
very
no,
good
no,
midfielder.
no, 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 Emmy,
Why?
no,
Why?
Emmy, no.
No, tell me why. Why?
He's not. He doesn't.
He's not what? He doesn't.
I don't think he. I don't think he.
Yeah. Someone has been playing in midfield too. He's been playing a double six all his life. He fits right into what we're trying to do.
Emmy, I don't know. I just feel like the bar should be
You
a bit.
just
For
don't
me,
know. Why don't you know? Tell me.
no,
Okay,
Emmy.
let
For
ask
me, I
Daniel.
think the bar should be higher. The bar should be a bit higher.
No,
I don't
Ruben
think he's a bad
Neves
player.
is a top player, man. You cannot say Ruben Neves is not good enough.
Is the game
If-
tomorrow
if-
or Sunday? Sunday.
Sunday,
It's
Sunday.
If
Sunday,
Real
okay.
Madrid bought Ruben Neves from
Good.
Wolves, you will not say this, NK. You will not
Yeah,
say
but Emmy, you know how much you're not gonna buy this guy.
Man, you're too political, man. This man from Ghana. Let me ask them, Eric. Eric, would you take Ruben Neves in Chelsea? I know Eric gives a quick
100%.
answer.
100%.
I will take him. Why not? He's Premier League proven. He's still
Daniel,
young,
save
25.
me. Daniel, save me.
Daniel, would you take Ruben Neves?
You drown him. You drown an MK. Clean sweep. I would take it.
Oh
Yes.
my god. Oh
Good
my
football.
god.
NK,
Oh my
the first thing I
As
want
a
to ask
squad
you,
player, not as a
As a squad
solution
player.
to the midfield, but
but you can't
Okay.
pick.
Sure,
No,
why
but as a
not?
squad player, you could take anybody, though.
No, yeah, but guess what? He's gonna cost you at least 60 million. You cannot pay
No,
60
yeah,
million.
then that's
I'm
no
just saying,
squad.
I'm just saying, like I wouldn't buy him and think, oh, you've got, I don't know, Cruz Casemiro and Modric in midfield now.
No.
That's not what it is. But if you just want depth, sure, it's better than bringing on, I don't know who else is there.
He's better than
Gallagher.
Conor Gallagher. I can say that happily. He's better than Conor Gallagher.
Yeah, he's better than Gallagher. I'll say that.
That's
But
the guy.
again, Emmy, should that be the bar, dude? That's my thing, because I'm looking at the midfield and I'm saying we need to add in terms of actual quality, like first team quality.
If
We
you
need to
ask
add
me-
that.
If you ask me, the person I'm really looking for is Milinkovic Savic, but a lot of people are saying he's not good enough, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what we want. Do we want Modric kind of player? There's no Modric kind of player anymore on planet Earth. There's nobody like that.
I don't know, man. I don't know who we could sign at this point.
Boubacar Soumaré of Leicester says he wants to leave. Do we go get him? He just keeps getting ridiculous, right?
I hate this formation, man.
Maybe I
hate
should ask
this
Daniel.
formation
Daniel,
so much.
who do you think we should get to that midfield now that Kovacic is out for 6 months?
Supposedly.
6 months.
Supposedly.
Yeah.
What did he do? Did he twist his knee?
No, his knee. Yeah, his knee. Yeah.
I don't know what happened to his knee, but
Is he
something
gonna
happened.
miss? He's gonna miss the World Cup if that's the case.
No, Croatia didn't qualify.
Oh, they didn't. Okay. You sure about that?
Yeah.
They delayed his surgery.
The only way you delay surgery is if you're going to the World Cup. But maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Damn. You're right. It's Serbia. Those are the guys I was thinking of. No, Croatia in Group F. I knew it. Belgium, Canada, Morocco, Croatia. It's like, are you sure about that?
Oh, Croatia's in the World Cup?
Yeah, they are. They are. Yeah.
I said that before. Someone in the
Someone in the comment section threw him off.
Yeah, threw me off. Man, I started doubting myself. Thank you for bringing me back to life.
The only reason that you delay surgery is because you want
For the
to
World
play.
Cup. Yeah.
Like Pogba. Pogba's making a stupid decision.
Yeah,
Just
he
get
could
the surgery.
get the
But
surgery.
you've
done.
already won it, so there's no reason.
Yeah, you could do it. You can build your career back for the Euros.
You can look at Umtiti and see what happens when you don't get surgery in time. So, hey, it wouldn't surprise me if Pogba didn't play too much anyway. He just wants to be in the squad, be around. I went to the World Cup, that kind of thing.
Vibes. Are you saying he's vibes?
Yes, but
Wow.
like respectful vibes.
Respectful
not
vibes.
not like he's there disrespectfully, but he's what are the words I'm trying to say? For all
He'll be a
intents and purposes,
presence there.
he's the captain of the team. It's not Lloris.
Yeah.
It's him. So we saw the clips in the dressing room. It wasn't Lloris talking to everybody. It was Pogba. Like, we need to stay focused, be strong mentally. We're gonna come out with the cup. Blah blah blah. So
Especially against that game, I think it was Uruguay. In the second round, I think that's when the tournament really started for them. I think they will go down in the after during halftime.
Pogba will be really good in this midfield. Now that I look at it,
In Chelsea.
What, Chelsea midfield?
I've wanted Pogba
Yeah.
for so long, man.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
do you know who we can blame?
Who?
Huh? Hmm.
Who? Marina. I knew you were going there.
2015, man. 2015.
No, but
Summer
Pogba was
2015.
so expensive.
You-
I don't know. I think
Juve put
Marina.
the price at 75 million, and Chelsea said nah.
No.
And then the season went how it went, and then the next summer he goes to United for 89.
Yeah, 89.
So
Yeah.
Chelsea just should have done what Mourinho wanted.
So
Of
guys,
course, though.
are
Of
you happy?
course.
Are you happy with the lineup?
No, I'm not happy. I'm
Am
not
I happy with it? No, but I think you have it correct. Except
so,
again,
okay.
I would put
See,
Koulibaly on the left,
see,
and
if
I would
you-
put
if you-
Silva in the
if you
middle.
ask
Other than
me-
that,
If you ask me how I will play this
there
match,
you go.
yeah, if you ask me how I'll play this match, I'll play 4-2-3-1.
What?
Simple. Yes.
Hey, we don't have
Four,
a hey.
so who's the striker? Havertz.
Wait. I'll
Shy.
play Cucurella. Yep. Koulibaly, Silva, and RJ. I'll take out where David. You can move him up the field if you want to. Yeah, I'll just the double pivot to be Jorginho and Kante, and in front of them will be Havertz, right? And then
Havertz in 10.
yeah, Havertz in 10, Sterling on the left, Pulisic on the right, and I'll play Broha on top.
Not happy, bro.
Yeah.
This Broya, hold on, guys. Like I like Broya, I really do.
Hey.
Oh, now look at this. But.
No, hold on. This is against.
Speak the truth, Eric. Speak the truth. man.
But.
This is a so-called title challengers. With the greatest league manager ever, Antonio Conte. We're talking about here. Are you sure you want to play Broya in this match?
Yes, because
No,
he'll be
actually,
at the back of-
okay. You don't play Brozier in this match to protect him from almost himself. If he has a bad game
fan base as well.
in this game, this is a game everybody's gonna watch. The whole world's gonna watch this game. If he has a bad game, then the die will be cast on some deeper level, and people will be like, Brozier's not it.
He was not
If he
good
misses
enough,
a chance
blah, blah,
here or
blah.
there. Brozier is a player that you ease into the season.
I
Like
see.
you give
I feel
you give him those 15 minutes at the end of the Crystal Palace game or something
Do
like
you
that.
think that's the
and
same
hope he
with
scores.
Chukwuemeka?
Of course, yeah.
But Daniel, right?
You don't
This-
put him like Tottenham are Wolves this season, guys. Like we need to understand this. Like Spurs could legitimately win the Premier League.
Oh, but stop.
You're high.
I know.
You're high.
What did
Put the weed down, bro.
No, Daniel, did you drink something
my
before you came on?
Yeah, put the
Is
weed
this a
down.
hot
man.
take? That's not a hot take.
Yeah,
Spurs,
That's an
Spurs
incredibly
are
hot take.
That's a
dangerous,
very
guys.
hot take.
Okay,
That's a
no,
hot
if-
take, bro.
Did you
If
just
Spurs
say
win this
Tottenham
game-
Hotspurs can win the title this year?
I mean,
yes.
let them win a cup for like some kind of league cup or something first.
I didn't say they would. I said they can. Obviously, City are the favorites.
Yeah,
But I think the
You're
team that's
talking
going
about
to
being
push
the
them
most
most
consistent
is
But they
team
don't win
over
any. They
38
don't win
games.
trophies in general. They just don't win anything.
They bought
The
How
team
do
that's
you
going
go
to
from
push City the furthest is not Liverpool, is not Chelsea. It's going to be Tottenham.
Based on what? Based
We'll
on?
see about
Based
that.
on?
Based on Antonio Conte and based on Harry Kane, Son.
You know they have to
Kulusevski.
play in Europe as well. By the way, you know that's extra work because these men were in
They'll
Conference
dump
League.
it. They'll dump it.
Oh, they'll
Because
do what they
Conte
do
is
best.
Conte's a European neophyte.
Okay.
So he'll
Okay.
just it'll happen as it always does. Wait a minute. Does third place in Europa have to go conference, or are you just
If
out?
Bissouma
No,
gets
third place in
injured,
Europe. No, the third
they
place
have
in Europa.
Hoiberg and
You
they
have
have
to go to
Bentancur.
the conference. Yeah, that's
Actually, I think they go conference. Yeah, they
They
go
have
conference.
Bissouma as well. Don't
Yeah, so
forget.
just tank it.
Yeah, they have.
Just
I'm
tank
sure
Europa League. There's no point for it.
Oh my God, Bissouma is going to start. Oh, it's going to be Bissouma.
no.
versus
I think he's
Kante.
injured. I think he's injured. So
No, he's
I
not.
don't
No, he
know
was
he's
on the
injured.
bench in the first game, bro.
Yeah, he's still there.
Oh, he was on
He's
the
not
bench.
injured.
He
came in.
played.
He
He
came in.
played,
He came in
yeah.
the second half, and that's when they scored 2 more goals, like back to back.
So do you guys have predictions? Like, what do you think the score will
We're
be?
gonna
Or
put
have
it
you guys
well.
already
Have
done
you
that?
guys given a lineup again?
No.
Let me get my lineup. Let me give my
Nil.
lineup.
Yeah,
No.
I have a weird feeling because
You can
sometimes
change the wait.
Tuchel. Yep.
Where it says field and it says striped green, like you can change it.
Yeah. So you mean the
Oh,
jersey?
okay. You know, that's interesting to me.
Okay.
Anyway, I have ADD, so
Relax.
blue.
And I'll start chill for this. If it was me personally, I'll start chill as well. But that's
Not
just me.
happening. Not happening. Bro.
Chili.
Cho is done, man. He
No,
won't even
chill,
be in
not
a-
chill. I'll start chilling.
Cho won't even be in a squad, bro.
That's a disgrace.
yeah.
But I'll start him in this
So
game.
I have a feeling because sometimes Tuchel is a madman in terms of formation. Sometimes it's crazy. It's very crazy. Sometimes I look at him sometimes like, Mr. Man, just do the basics. Stop turning my head into something else. But based on what I've seen done, so this is what I'm gonna do. Tuchel, please. I want you to do the basic. Please, I'm begging you. Don't tweak. Don't overdo stuff. Please, don't copy Pep Guardiola. Start overthinking. Please, just do the basic. Please. So I'm gonna do here. So yeah.
Sorry, let me see what you're doing.
Okay. So this James here, Cocorella go there. So
Like
this
football
way.
manager.
I won't play Pulisic.
It's
Ziyech.
like watching. It's like watching him play FM. Like this is. Do you play football manager, Abdullahi?
Yeah, but not always.
Ziyech.
Mm-hmm.
Bold choice. By the way,
Respect Ziyech, man. Respect Ziyech.
the Morocco coach got sacked, so I wonder if he'll play in the World Cup. But that's just an aside. I forgot how you pronounce his name. It's complicated
Wait, why they sack him?
because he just beefs everybody. I guess
Oh wow.
players didn't like him, FA didn't like him, so they let him go.
Ooh, painful.
Maybe like Hiddink or somebody will take over for the World Cup. I don't know. Gallagher.
Hiddink is over 80 years old, bro.
Is he? No way.
That's check. Look it up.
Hitting his 60s, I swear.
He's 75. That's a good age for a national team, man.
Gus Hiddink is 75.
Yeah, Gus Hiddink.
There's no way he's 75. No way.
75. Unless
Oh,
Google
this dude's
lies.
crusty as hell. God damn. Yo, this guy's been in the game. Sorry. My bad. That's my youth.
He turns
He's
he turns
75?
76 in November. So if that
Goodness
makes you feel better.
gracious, man.
He won the European Cup with PSG in the 80s, though.
He's the same age as Roy Hodgson.
Yeah, he's been around, man. Gus Hiddink
Yikes.
is not
Yo, respect to
great.
those guys then. Respect to those
Yeah,
guys.
those
Goodness
guys
gracious.
he's been around, right? Yeah. What
Abdullahi,
Abdullahi doing?
what are we doing? What have you done?
I don't know what he's doing.
Relax. Just watch me. I don't want it to happen, but Tuchel is mad. So this is what I want.
Wait, let me see this lineup again.
Actually, the
No.
idea is not stupid. I don't know. I don't know about the players, but the idea is not
The
crazy.
shape.
Yeah, the shape. I like the shape.
Because
So you think
Tuchel,
Mount's not going to play?
no.
Mount will play, bro.
Yeah.
No. The reason I said
He's a
that is
lock.
because
He's a lock. Fortunately or
Because-
unfortunately, he's a lock.
the reason I said that is because when I look at what he said today in the presser, on our last match against Everton. And my ability to be feeling Tuchel might just
Don't
shoot it.
take too much from the presser.
I
bro.
know Tuchel is a weird man. I know he's mad. He's a weird man. I know. So sometimes Tuchel might not want to play back three because Tottenham must play back three. It might be like, okay, let me counter them in the midfield because we don't have too much midfield in terms of the midfielder. It might just go to 3-5-2 where Akin Ziyech can be there with it and tell him just do your job.
Ziyech will not start, and if we play a 3-5-2, we're
If it's-
getting bad, bro.
If
Which
it's a
doesn't
3, yeah,
work.
then Ziyech isn't
Doesn't
starting.
I know, but I can't play back
Unless
for
he's
this midfield.
wait, yeah, but he can't even play in the whole either. Nah, if it's a 3, I don't think Ziyech is starting. Unfortunately,
It would be
I'll
Mount
lying.
there. It would be Mount.
I'll even
Mount
play
will play
Gallagher.
like 10-ish.
You sound disappointed.
Me?
Yeah, you said Mount, but the way you said it was you sound.
Maybe Gallagher.
I don't have a
Do you
I don't,
really
I don't have
think
a
it's
big
gonna
issue
start
with
Gallagher
Mount
in a
as
big
long
game?
as
I
Mount
don't
is
see
fit.
it.
I'll play Chukwuemeka when he
As long as he's playing well,
Chukwuemeka? Oh,
Yes.
Chuku.
Can't
I
he
think he
start
comes
this
off
game.
the bench. I think
He
he
come off
comes
the
off the
bench,
bench.
Just put
I hope
Mount.
Chelsea should find him alone, bro. Chelsea needs to find that guy alone.
He won't go on
Who's
loan.
that?
He won't go
He's
on
not
loan.
gonna go on loan.
He's signed to come to the first team, not to be on loan.
Who's been going on loan?
Okay, well look at his development.
Now we paid 20 million pounds for that guy though. 20
Yeah,
million.
he's part of the
Chukwuemeka?
first team.
No,
He's
he's
part of
in
the
the
first
How
first
team.
much was Werner sold for, guys? What was
20
the
plus
price?
add-ons, 30
25,
million. 30 million.
25
30
plus
million.
That's a
Plus
joke.
I'm just happy he's gone, man. Honestly, I'm happy he's gone.
Chelsea gave Lukaku back to Inter, Werner back to Leipzig.
What a
like,
joke.
Great food, nice
hilarious
meal.
because-
Great food, nice meal.
That's like
Oh, somebody said
150
I will
euros.
put this up.
That's 150 euros down the
It's a
drain.
back. Conte
That's
will sort of
fun.
the back three. We know that already. We'll play back three.
That's
Kulusevski,
two
Umi, Song,
L's
and Harry
in
Kane.
a row. Sign Werner to get us the goals. Flop. Sign Lukaku to replace Werner. Flop.
Wuto, flop, wuto.
Okay,
Wow.
here we go. This is what I think Tuchel will do. Mendy in goal, Koulibaly on the right, on the right of the back three, Silva in the middle.
Koulibaly on the right.
Thank you.
Koulibaly will
Thank
be on
you.
the left.
No, hold on.
No, let Daniel for Koulibaly
No,
on the right. Okay.
no, I'm wrong. You're right.
Uh,
Koulibaly on the left, Silva on the right, Silva in the middle. I think he'll put James at right center back.
oh, please.
Oh,
Aspilicueta at right wing back.
Oh my god.
Conte,
I'm not watching again.
Jorginho,
If I see that lineup, I'm not watching.
Oh my god.
Cucurella.
Oh my
I think
God.
Chilwell. I think Chilwell will play this game. I think he'll trust Chilwell.
No, I
in this
think
game.
Cucurella will go.
No, Cucurella will start. Cucurella.
I'm giving you what I think, for fuck's sake.
Dan. I know. But
Like,
there's no way Cucurella doesn't start this game. I think he'll be the first
I'm
name on the
just
sheet.
I'm just saying. I think it'll be
Let me
Chilwell.
throw saying, Kin, would you be surprised if Cucurella starts in the back three, though?
Oh,
Thank you,
that'll
thank
be
you.
killing- That'll be killing.
Thank you.
Cucurella.
That's what I said.
Wait, Eric, why you say thank you?
That would,
Because
see, Cucurella is supposed to be your creative outlet from the left, right? You cannot put him and restrict him in the back three. Instead, put Chilwell in the back three or Emerson.
That's not happening.
Yeah,
And then
Emerson
the,
hasn't got a squad number, bro.
and then the front three is gonna be Sterling,
Emerson.
Mount, and Havertz. So you can arrange them however you like. They'll interchange as they see fit.
You don't think Cho can start this game?
I don't think he'll make the bench, bro.
Yo, did this guy laugh? Yo, you're sick. You don't think Cho can start this game?
It's not gonna even make the game.
Yo,
He won't,
I'm
he
hearing
won't
laughter.
make the squad,
Yo,
bro.
I don't even think he'll be on the bench.
yo, you man, bro.
Look, Cho needs to go on loan, man.
You need to go to
Right,
Borussia
it's not
Dortmund. NK, he needs to go to Dortmund to showcase his
Yeah,
talent.
bro. He
I
should
think
go to the national.
Will he
end up at
start?
Leicester,
Will he
bro.
start at Dortmund? Like, is that
Don't
a
say
he
something
will,
like
he
that.
will,
Don't say
he
something
will,
like
he
that. Look
will.
at Daniel. Don't say something like
He
that,
will.
bro. Come on, man.
No. I'm asking because of like what business have they done? So they got Haller, they got another forward.
They
So
have
I'm thinking like
Modest.
is
Haller's no longer available, obviously.
Alan has
Get
cancer.
well soon. But I
uh
think they signed someone else, you know.
Modest.
signed
They signed a
someone-
Modest for Mosborough.
Yeah, they signed Modest, yeah.
I think he scored yesterday, didn't he?
Did
No,
Modeste?
for Dortmund, no. It was Mukoku,
Oh, okay.
Jamie Bowen Gittins, and some Wolf
I don't
guy.
know who's
I should
where
watch that game.
because FIFA hasn't dropped yet. So that's normally when I start picking up. Like, oh, he went here, he went there, he went there. So
Okay. I'm even surprised Amy was maybe back for against Tottenham. Back for with no.
he's not going to play back four because he knows Conte will play a 3, and you don't want to play 4 against
We
3.
play back 4, we're getting
So-
smoked, bro.
Oh my
Yeah,
god! If that happens, I'm not watching that match.
is dead. Like,
It's
Chelsea
game
dead.
over. It will be lost.
Chelsea are going to lose the game anyway, but
Relax.
it's the manner on how you lose essentially.
Easy. Let's not try.
Wow, Daniel, you're that low on this team. I said draw. I said
come
draw.
on, man.
No draw.
They're not beating Chelsea, man.
2-1.
They're not going to
It's
win.
going to be Spurs.
Eric, please, oh God, please, I'm begging you.
I'm with Eric, man. I'm with Eric.
Eric,
It's too late, man. I
I'm
already
begging
said
you.
it. I already said it.
It's too late. I
This
said
guy,
3-0.
Eric,
I already said 3-0 Chelsea, so I'm sticking by that.
3-0 Chelsea.
Imagine Chelsea.
2-1 Chelsea. 2-1.
2-1
If Chelsea win 3-0, I wonder what people will say, man. Honestly, it would be so funny.
3-0 Chelsea. I'm not going to say why who scored, but I have.
It means if we win the game, it means nothing. It's still the same thing. It's the same talk.
No, it doesn't mean nothing. It doesn't.
It
mean
means no. Because if we win the game, it's going to be based on the record. The issue still remains that this we suck, bro. We suck.
Literally just team.
Yeah,
We
the team
stink,
is not
man.
good, man.
This team, Lord help us.
We're rebuilding.
Thank you. You know the next match, Southampton.
Oh, 6-0 easy. 6-0
No,
easy.
I wouldn't
we're
even say that
Yeah,
anymore,
that's
man.
a
I wouldn't
win.
even
That's
say
a
that.
Chelsea win, bro.
No, I don't even know, man. I don't even know.
If Chelsea doesn't beat Southampton in St. Mary's, then
Southampton. I honestly, I wish Southampton got relegated. They're such a aimless club. It's obnoxious. Honestly,
Why would you wish that on people, man? That's
I mean,
rude.
it's like, no, man.
They'll be
Look,
fine.
what's your goal? Like, what do Southampton fans look
He said,
forward to?
"What's your goal?"
They want money. That's the goal.
It comes the
Cream.
money.
Cream,
It
bro.
comes
Clash
to
rules everything around me. That's their goal.
So, guys, I want to talk about something now. When I saw it, I didn't believe it, but I want to have a discussion. I saw the 30-man Ballon d'Or squad, and they scored, and I was like, I saw some names. I was like, excuse me, what the heck? Oh my god, I can't believe the name I'm saying.
No Messi or Neymar.
I know Messi had a poor season. It started with a poor season, which I can understand. I can
Ronaldo
understand.
made it though.
No. Some names I was seeing, I did not agree with that names. I did not agree with the names. I was seeing that I was like, excuse me. Do you just put that name down, or were you just like, you guys are trolling now because they said favorite the Ballon d'Or said no striker. They're not gonna give like an award to a striker. I was like, when you give one to to Lewandowski, then what happened? They said they're not gonna give award to a striker, but they give one to Robert Lewandowski. And I'm like, what is going on?
He might win that thing again.
Nah, he can't win that. Surely not. Surely. Well, it should be Benz, right?
It's Benzema, yeah, Benzema. Champions League, Super Cup, La Liga.
No, I'm saying like of like the Ballon d'Or we already know is going to be Benzema, or it should be. If it isn't, like burn the place down. But that striker award, I wonder, do they give it to
They're not going to give the award anymore this year.
what?
Yeah, that's what I hear. But
Oh, so they just wanted to give Lewandowski something
yeah,
last year.
last year, yeah.
Sorry, guys. Can I ask one more question? Sorry to bring it back to Chelsea.
Mm-hmm.
Does Loftus-Cheek have a role in this team?
Nope.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Of course
does in the double six.
his role is everywhere. Like
Wing back.
Oh, he's a utility guy.
Tuchel's playing him at wing back. He'll play him at
Kante gets
Is it-
injured.
I
He'll
think
in
put
the
him
he'll be
six. In the six, if he needs to play in a cup game, we'll see him behind the striker. Like he can play basically anywhere except goalkeeper, center back, and striker.
No, I
And
swear
might
he even played centre back. In a FA
guys,
Cup game.
guys, this
He
is
played
the,
his centre back against Luton, didn't he?
guys, this is the
Yeah.
nomination
Yeah, he could.
for the
So-
goalkeeper. This is
So
the nomination.
goalkeeper is the
no,
only
please.
thing that Loftus-Cheek hasn't tried yet.
So
Let's
this is
not
the
talk-
nomination, guys.
let's
This
not
is the
talk about
nomination for the
goalkeepers, man.
goalkeeper.
He's tall enough. He's probably better than
So-
Kepa.
So Courtois, Rafael Leao, Kimmich, Nkunku, Salah, Arnold, Vinicius,
And
Silva,
Kunku.
yeah, Luis Diaz, Lewandowski,
Luis
Mahrez,
Diaz.
Luis Diaz.
What is Diaz
Casemiro,
doing there, bro?
Ugminson, Fabinho, Benzema, Haaland, Mbappe, Cancelo, Van Dijk, Vlahovic,
Vlahovic.
Zuma, Ronaldo, Rudiger, Modric, Allah, Mane, Foden, Nunes. What?
Foden. No way. Why is Foden in there?
Because he plays for City.
Luis Diaz
he had a
more
good
bells for
season
me.
last
I'm
season.
sorry.
Come on, man. This is a joke. This is a joke, man.
No, it's not a joke.
Why is Foden in?
You
What's going on
You
here?
think Grealish should have been here?
No
You guys
way.
know that boy called Foden. That boy is a good player.
Come
He's
on.
a fantastic.
No, he's a
you know,
no,
you
no,
know,
he's a very good
Ballon
player.
d'Or level, man.
they
Come on.
just increase his salary.
Is
I think they gave
Jorginho?
him-
The only name that you would really have a problem with here is Diaz.
Yeah, Diaz.
Yeah.
How
I agree with
is
that.
Luis Diaz there? How?
The rest of them, like, I get it.
I'm looking at Vlahovic funny as well. I'm sorry. I'm looking at Vlahovic funny.
Maybe Fabinho. I would be like, really? But
No, Fabinho didn't do bad. He did a good job there.
I'll say Vlahovic. I don't know.
Fabinho shouldn't be
Vlahovic?
there, man. Let's be wrong. Fabinho is not good now, right now. He's not good enough.
Fabinho
But they
helped
put all these names
Liverpool
just to make
they went to the Champions League final.
He's not playing. He's not
Was he
playing.
not the one that scored in
No.
the semi-final? Was he him or no?
Look, Fabinho isn't playing, but he's not. He's not. He
No.
shouldn't be in this.
You're looking at.
But Shy Havertz is okay, right? Is Havertz playing well?
No, take off the bias, Eric, and just
Okay.
think of what he did throughout
Last season?
Yes.
Oh my. Nah, man.
He
Look,
played
Rodri.
well. He
can
helped
show
them
us
to the
over
final.
This guy is overrated right now. He's just living on past credits.
So, guys,
Who?
according to the
Fabinho?
report,
Yeah.
guys, according to
No,
the
no.
nominees for the top
No,
three,
Fabinho
is
played
gonna
ball
win
last
Ballon
season,
d'Or.
though. If
Guys,
you ask
guys,
me, Eric.
the
He
top
did
three,
well.
according to the report out here, is Kevin De Bruyne, Thibaut Courtois, and Karim Benzema for the top three.
Benzema
I don't
has
know
to
how
win.
KDB is there. I don't know how KDB
Wait, so
is there.
why is Fabinho in here and the Rodri isn't here? Where's Rodri?
Yeah, Rodri should be in there as well.
Is Rodri better than Fabinho?
Yes.
Yeah, he had a better season. He had a better season. Yeah, 100%.
Sure.
how does it feel that none
No,
of
Emmy,
these?
he had a better season. He had a
I
better
mean, come
season.
on, guys.
He had a better
How does it
season.
feel that none of these players play for Chelsea though?
Yep. It just
It's
tells you how
deserved.
far
We-
we've
we're-
grown.
we were
Last
joke.
0
year.
for 30.
Last year,
0 for
last year we
30.
had 6 players in this
6 players in
30-man
Chelsea.
list.
Yeah, 0 for 30 now.
No, but for the goalkeeper, there's Chelsea there for the goalkeeper. Eduardo
I mean,
Mendy,
Rudiger,
goalkeeper.
Mendy got
maybe
robbed
we can
last
count
season
him
for that,
because
bro.
the
Yeah,
work was
Rudiger
done
got
for
robbed.
Chelsea,
Rudiger
but-
got robbed. Rudiger got robbed.
So did
Yeah,
Mendy as well.
Last season, Rudiger should have been there. Correct.
Mhm.
We're in trouble, man. We need to go by. We need to get some players, man.
Chelsea need quality players.
Yeah, we need quality. We have
Yeah,
too
we
many
need
average
Wesley.
players.
Wesley's
that
not
boy-
on this
you
list.
see-
Wesley
you
will
see
never
that
be on
called
this
Wesley,
list.
man.
I don't know why.
He's not, yeah, he shouldn't be. He was
I
injured.
don't know why Chelsea didn't go get Nkunku. That boy is.
Oh
No,
my
he
God.
has a release clause
Bundesliga.
for next year.
Signed a new
Bundesliga.
contract. didn't
Oh, you guys stop this.
Bundesliga.
Stop.
He used
When you
used
football,
Chelsea to
you're
get more
football.
money from RB.
He might have done that, yeah.
No, according to the Steven, correct me if I'm wrong. I had a report here where it said Timo Werner goes to Leipzig to get Nkunku next year to lower because he has a
Yeah,
release
it's
clause of
very
60
true.
million.
It's very true. It's,
That Timo Werner goes there, so it's easier for us to get Nkunku to Chelsea.
I think
And
that
I'm looking at
the
you,
release clause
Steve,
next
and I'm
summer.
looking at you that why are we going for Aubameyang if we're gonna get Nkunku next year? Why?
No,
Well,
no,
Bang Myang will
Aubameyang is
only be
different
on
from
a
Nkunku.
1-year deal or 2 years.
Yeah, it's probably be a year or 2 years deal. I think
he's
We
like-
are paying 12 million for
I don't
1 or
think-
2 years.
I don't think we'll sign him to just 1 year.
Aubameyang is happening. Like that's a
Yeah,
thing.
I think Aubameyang.
Yeah,
if we're
yeah,
paying,
it's
if we're paying
goodness
13
gracious,
million
man.
for Aubameyang,
And it's
But then
been
why
dropped
for one
from
season?
Bang Myang's been dropped from the Barcelona squad.
Come on, man. That doesn't make any sense. Why are you signing this guy for 1 season?
no,
Wow.
Aubameyang was signing for 2 seasons.
We
It'd
should
be
have got
1 plus
Ronaldo
1.
then. No, but then we should have got Ronaldo. Then we should have taken
No.
Ronaldo with open hands.
Ronaldo is
Why?
38 years old, bro.
Yeah, but it's 1 season. It's 1 season.
no,
Do you remember
I'm saying, yo, come on, man.
No,
Aubameyang,
Emmy, it's one season.
Aubameyang is more athletic than
Tuchel doesn't want him,
Ronaldo.
though.
Yes or no?
Oh, that one I have to think about. That one I
No,
have
you don't
to
have to think about it. If they
No,
get
no,
on the
you
ring,
have to
right
think- I
now,
have to think
100
about that.
meters, 100 meters dash, who's gonna come first?
It's tough. It's a tough.
It's
That's a
not
tough
tough.
ask.
Aubameyang is gonna come first.
He's not
bro.
tough, man. Look, Ronaldo is on his last
Ronaldo
legs,
is
man.
hecka slow.
Ronaldo is slow, man. Nah, you man are doing too much. Ronaldo is
Ronaldo's
slow.
more
Ronaldo-
athletic than Aubameyang.
But would
No
Man United
way.
tell him
Sorry.
to arrive?
Ronaldo's old, man.
But-
Ronaldo is an old man. Come on.
He is old, but even at this age, let's be real, guys.
Aubameyang,
Who can jump higher than?
Aubameyang has been world class for a
It's
while.
definitely
right?
Cristiano. It's definitely
True.
Cristiano.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Yeah, Aubameyang has been world class for a while. I know he had his.
And guess
issues
what?
with
Guess what,
Arsenal.
Emmy?
Yeah.
Guess who's not on this list?
Who?
Aubameyang. But guess who is on this list?
Who?
Ronaldo.
Cristiano, exactly.
I'm not saying go buy him based on that evidence, but I am saying
It's just talk. This is just someone sitting in the bar.
What you mean? No, what you
I mean, if you look at one or two other players on this list,
Leon,
come on.
someone in Paris just hey, looking at the Eiffel Tower and just puts the list together. Hey,
Why is
what do you
Vlahovic
think
on
about
this
this
list?
guy coming in the list? Yeah.
because he had a good season with
But
Fiorentina.
Mane is not even on
it's
this
not good
list.
enough, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's there.
no, Mane's there.
Where's
Mane's
Rodri?
Mane's there,
Rodri
Mane's
isn't
there.
here.
Mane.
That's the same reason Nunes is there because he had a good season with.
Why
Benfica.
isn't Rodri here instead of some of these people I'm looking at? What's
Rodri?
happening? Yes,
Because they don't recognize a lot of deep playing.
but
What if
Fabinho's
he was
here.
the 31st person and you're just
No,
arguing over
that's
one
what that's
spot?
the same thing. That's the same thing we're talking about with Blue Eyes and Abdul. Sometimes you get in a pool, your pool is just they can only take one player out of many of you. They take one person and that's it. Compared to the attacking midfielders you see on this list, it's filled up with attacking midfielders.
Rodri should be in there ahead of Foden, in my opinion. If
No,
we're doing
stop.
He should. He should
Foden
be.
is Foden is the
He
baller.
should be. No, Emmy, based on last season, Rodri
You're still
He
looking at
has
him
to
like
be.
he was a kid. He's not
Guys,
a kid anymore.
my question is, why?
No, he's not.
Guys,
He's not.
why is Luis Diaz in this team? Why?
I'm surprised Thiago Silva
That's a
is
good
not
question.
on this list.
Why is
Luis
guys?
Diaz
Why
in
is
this list?
Luis Diaz?
Oh,
here?
no.
Why Luis Diaz? I'm even looking at Vlahovic too. Why is Vlahovic?
Why is
here?
Vlahovic here?
Why?
Honestly, what's happening? What's the?
Vlahovic? Why is
I mean,
Vlahovic?
come
here?
on, man.
Why?
You guys should stop questioning. This is just people put. This is just opinions. It's not objective. It's not. It doesn't follow.
Yeah, it's
a
not
lot of
objective at
reasoning,
all.
right?
Do you want to know why Luis Diaz is in the list? Because it takes into account what he did for
In the Champions
Porto
League.
plus Liverpool. And for Porto, I think he had like 20 goals in 28 games or 18 or 16 goals. It's not just what he did for Liverpool. It's about last season.
Okay.
So then you would have to add what he did in the Premier League.
So Vlahovic is from Fiorentina. Also,
so-
And there was a
May-
time.
may-
There was a time. No,
That means
so Eric,
Mason,
to answer your
Mason
question,
Mount should be on this list. Though.
who Mason Mount?
Yes.
Who is that? Who is that person? Who is?
It's like King Black. It's like King Black.
Oh
Halo.
my days, bro.
Halo.
Man,
Anyway,
you should not
like,
say those
why
kind
is
of things
Luis
as an
Diaz
intro,
so-
man.
Yeah,
You could
I'm
get
Mason
thrown
Mount.
out.
Yeah.
There was a time Luis Diaz was the best player in the Premier League. I
When?
think
No
between-
chance.
How many
That-
goals
that-
has he
that-
scored for Liverpool?
There was never a time
No,
for that, man.
no, wait,
He was
Eric.
never-
I think between February and March, he
No.
was deciding games.
He was on great form. He was on great form.
He
Yeah,
was look.
Black,
He
do you just
played
say
well,
this?
but I mean,
Stop,
come on, man.
Stop.
No, it's not common, but he was.
So you guys
Oh.
saying like
games for
the what happens in Portugal stays in Portugal? Like it's irrelevant.
It stays in
Look, I don't know what you guys
Stays on
think. Diaz is average for me, man. This
No,
guy's
no,
I
average.
think it's
I mean,
top
that's-
at Liverpool, bro.
He's
That's
not
That's why
average.
Nunes is on
This
the
guy
list.
saying he's average.
That's why Nunes is on the list
He
because of what
dropped
he
off,
did.
man.
at Benfica.
A lot
You
of
think
great
Luis
players on this
Diaz
list.
is average?
Yeah, he's average. Yeah,
Yeah, just
100%.
runs
Yeah.
around.
Eric
That's
is-
all he
The
does.
guy's average.
Takes it
Run
along.
around.
Okay. Let me bust your head. Would you take Grealish over Luis Diaz?
Yeah.
No chance. Grealish is garbage
What?
right now. Grealish is absolutely shocking.
Diaz is
Oh,
not-
this guy.
Luis Diaz
It's
is better
overrated.
than
I
every
know he's
player
overrated.
Chelsea have.
Plays for Liverpool. If he was at Chelsea, everyone would be calling him a flop, bro.
Luis Diaz is better than every player
guys,
or
let's be
every
honest.
Yeah, he's better
attacking
than
player
every
Chelsea
form
has
we
right
have.
now.
So you're saying
Sorry.
Luis
Guys,
Diaz is
I want
better
to ask
than
a question,
Grealish?
guys. I wanna ask
Diaz, all he does is run around.
Yeah, Diaz is better than
He
Grealish.
doesn't
Yeah.
finish.
Somebody say what Mahrez is doing here. Mahrez
No,
is
Mahrez is a baller.
Yeah,
It's
he
not
is.
bad.
He is.
No, he is a baller. I don't think he should be in this list ahead of Rodri. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what.
Nana.
KF
Hey,
Wi-Fi, bro.
NK, your mic is like
Guys, I
it's
want to
like
ask a
biting
question.
itself.
Daniel, let me come to you on this. I was the Super Cup between Madrid and the Inter Frankfurt, and
Mhm.
I was not happy because
Why not?
my boy was Omelon. Have you watched Omelon before?
Yep.
Mhm.
My boy was 4 million. Is it time to bring him back to Stamford Bridge?
Who? Eden Hazard?
Eden Hazard.
Yeah,
Why do
that
why,
bridge
this
and
is
that
this is very
water.
painful. These
Yeah,
conversations are so
it was
painful,
sad to
man.
see. It was sad to see how. And guess what? Hazard has been training so well.
Daniel,
But
is
why
it time?
doesn't
Is it
Ancelotti rate
time
him?
to
That's my
bring back?
problem. Why is he not
Is it
rating him?
is it time to bring back my boy Eden Hazard?
I won't mind bringing Hazard back
I'll
right
bring
now.
him back
No,
with a
please,
heartbeat.
come on.
Is it
Oh,
time?
I think
I
I
love
unfortunately think I'm Hassel's biggest fan. I unfortunately think the ship sailed.
No, stop with the ship and the sailing. The pilot
I
and
think he's
the
done.
sailor said
I
we
think.
should turn around. We should turn around because the bridge never moved. The bridge never moved. It's still in
Guys,
SW6.
Daniel, may I speak? Do you think it's time to bring him back? Because I was that Super Cup, I was emotional when I was like, Hazard was Umele was just looking like this.
I don't know. That's like I could give you a whole bunch of words, but the end of the article would basically conclude with I don't know. So I'll just save you me talking and tell you I don't know.
every time I
That's
hear people
that is
talk about this guy coming back to Chelsea, honestly, it hurts me, man. I just feel so bad because
And
I don't know what.
he's fit and ready.
Very
I'll bring him
fit.
back because he'd be our best player.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I don't know about
Nana,
that.
who is going to
He
be better
will.
than Eden Hazard? Who? Please
I
just
don't
say
think he's
now.
better than Sterling
Please.
now. I don't think he's better than
Oh,
Sterling
come
now.
on.
Stop.
Come on.
Stop.
Why?
He's
I
not
don't
the
think he's
same
better than
play. He's
Sterling
not the
now.
same.
Sterling cannot he cannot strap Hazard's left foot.
No,
No,
that's you're talking
Hazard
about.
now.
It's not this
Now.
Hazard.
Now,
Not in
I'm
his
talking of
prime.
This
now.
Now.
Nah,
Yes,
that's
now.
not
No.
right. No.
No,
How old is Hazard?
Emmy,
Hazard is just
should I
31.
tell you? Emmy, here's the thing though. You respect Carlo Ancelotti more than anyone here. This
Yeah.
guy's starting Valverde, bro. Valverde. Nah, Hazard, I don't know, man. Hazard, I'm Hazard's biggest fan, but even right now, bro,
What if the reason should I tell you why he starts Valverde?
why?
And Lucas
Why
Vasquez.
wait, the reason why he starts Valverde on the right is because he wants Valverde when they lose the ball to actually press the ball with the three midfielders. So it's four midfielders. Ancelotti always likes to play with a four midfield. When he was at Chelsea, when he was at AC Milan, in AC Milan he played the Christmas tree 4-3-2-1.
Rudiger's fucked.
In Madrid, he's actually playing the same 4-3-2-1 when they lose the ball because what happens is Valverde and Vinicius tuck in behind behind Benzema, and they have the three midfielders behind them. He's playing that system because he feels Luka Modric, this guy Tony Cruz, they don't have the legs anymore. So Valverde is actually the energy bunny in midfield for them. That's why he's playing there. Eden Hazard cannot do the job Valverde is doing for him. I'm sorry, but the person taking Eden Hazard's spot is Vinicius. It's not Valverde.
Is Vinicius?
Yes,
No,
and
but here's the
Vinicius
thing,
is so
Emmy.
good.
Emmy, Hazard isn't even the first man off the bench. So
Come on, man. Look,
This
Because
guy must
because Ancelotti's
this guy
playing
must
a particular
reject-
way.
Oh my god, man! This guy, why did you go to Madrid, man?
no, he had every right to go to Madrid. It just why did he get injured? But
Yeah, it
it's
hurts me, man. He's one of my
It
favorite
hurts
players.
everyone
Man.
because this guy, and that's why I don't follow my dreams anymore. I don't care. No dreams. I wake up these days. I wake up and I'm like, dude, you gotta wake up and face the
Oh my
goddamn
God.
music. Why are you dreaming? No
So-
more dreams, man. No more dreams.
Wow.
I don't believe in dreams. Dreams. What the hell is dreams
Follow
too?
your dreams, bro.
No, don't follow your dreams. Follow
Don't let
follow
Hazard get
reality.
you down, man.
Follow your reality.
Follow reality. Follow reality. Because sometimes dreams don't come true. Dreams don't come true. Yeah, what will you do? Because guess what? You follow your dreams and then you become disappointed if it doesn't happen, right? Like Eden Hazard, he's won the white shirt now for how many 3 seasons? And in 3 seasons, he's won the Champions League and the La Liga. But
He won
it
the
doesn't
Champions League and he
it
didn't
doesn't-
get off
yeah,
the
it doesn't
pitch.
feel
That
like that.
hurts me, man.
See, it hurts me when he was carrying the Super Cup to take a picture because I was like, dude, you didn't even play a minute in the Super Cup against a weak, low team like Frankfurt. That's hurtful. This guy used to be number
Facts.
3. He used to be number 3, number 4, top 4 players in the world. Are you joking? And Madrid paid
Bring him
100.
back to the bridge.
They paid,
Bring
Madrid
him
paid
back.
124
I
million
don't know
pounds
about
for
that.
this guy.
You can't bring him back, man. That's a big.
No,
Finally,
I
Well,
think
I think
Milan
somebody.
if he comes, he'll be
So
one of our
on
best players.
deadline
He will
day,
be our
Chelsea
best
sign
player
him on
immediately.
loan.
Anyway,
Would you be
So,
happy?
somebody.
we are
No.
garbage. We are garbage. Totally
Somebody
garbage.
We are garbage.
a
That's a
few hours
lot.
ago.
But
Someone
I
said a
don't
few
know.
hours ago. Don't take back your exes. Don't do it.
See,
So
some exes you
That's
can
it.
take
Well,
back. Oh,
no, you
it
forget.
can't
Oh,
take.
depends on the
No, no,
ex.
no,
it
So,
no.
depends on the ex. Oh.
Eric, have you seen some exes? Stop.
She's got a
Let's
nice
not go
back
there,
here. You're
but
taking her back, bro.
shoot. Let's not go about exes. Oh. The game of the exes.
Sometimes it's the ex itself going that bang.
Hmm.
Come on.
No, but
Because they've
what I
already learned from experience and
yeah,
everything.
what I see is right. It's really sad. I agree with you guys. It was a sad scene to watch Eden Hazard not even come on. He didn't play. He didn't play.
Rudiger is following his dream too now.
Yeah,
We're out of
Rudiger's
the bench
fucked,
too.
bro. Rudiger's fucked.
Everybody's just following dream.
And guess what?
The best motivation I've heard this year is what you just said now. Don't follow your dreams.
Don't
Follow
get a
your
copyright
reality.
strike, bro.
Wake up.
Oh my
Always wake
God.
up.
Look at that, man. Come on,
How could
man.
this guy tell me that he
Look.
wasn't having fun in Chelsea? You're living in the best part of Europe, pretty much around SW6, that area, and you're telling me, bro, you want to move to Madrid because you want to wear the white shirt. And guess what? The person
Of
that
course,
made
it was
him move to
justified. It
Madrid,
was
who
justified.
was it? Oh, just what?
It's
No.
justifiable.
I mean,
I can
Hazard
bet
would have
you.
just been perfect for
I can
Thomas
bet you
Tuchel.
one of the reasons Hazard probably left was he knew. Well, I know apart from his dreams, he probably knew Chelsea was getting that transfer man, and he didn't know. He didn't know. Okay, what Chelsea
He was
is
meant
going
to leave a year earlier and he stayed an extra
Yeah, I
year.
know. They begged him to stay one more season
Yeah.
for salary.
And I think if Zidane wasn't the manager, he would have signed a new deal at Chelsea.
Yes. And guess what? He should have known better that Zidane would not be a long-term choice at Madrid because already before he came back the second time, you saw how he left the first time. So he could have known that. He went to Madrid because of Zidane, and that's the truth. He didn't go to Madrid. If this current Madrid, if Ancelotti was still Madrid coach, he would not have gone to Madrid. No.
Nah, I think he would.
No.
He would. The reason would.
why
See,
one of the
dream is
biggest-
dream.
one of the biggest draws, one of the biggest draws was because Zidane was coach. And
That was a huge draw. I get that.
and Zidane was his boyhood, was his boyhood hero. He had a picture of Zidane everywhere in his room. So you see, and guess what? As soon as he got to Madrid, he got injured. Zidane left after winning the league that first season. Yeah. Ancelotti took over, and it's not been the same.
Bring him home, man. Bring him home.
He
No, we
just-
can't bring him
this
on.
was-
We
just
can't.
need-
What are you going to say
Guys,
next?
Daniel,
Bring
this
William
is
back
all-
too?
Bring him
Wait,
home.
wait.
And
I
This
miss
was
you
the-
know
William.
Williams going
Wait.
to Fulham. Do you know?
This was the Super Cup that I have to shake mine. I was just this is what
Williams
this is
going
what I
to
saw.
Fulham, bro.
This is what I saw.
The war trouser now.
This is what I saw in the
Chai.
Super Cup.
Oh my God.
Bring my boy back, man.
This guy looks fit now.
He
He's
is
very-
fit.
No.
He's ready.
We can't
He's
bring
fine.
him back.
He's not fit.
Please bring
Wait,
this.
Eric,
This guy is
Come on,
this guy is still
legend.
better than
Let us have
Sterling,
our
man.
legend,
He's still
man.
better
Nah,
than
he's not better
Sterling
than
right
Sterling,
now.
King Black.
Eric,
Don't do that. He's
he's
not better than
better than
Sterling.
He's better than
every
Sterling,
player
bro.
in
He's
He's
not
better
better
than
than
Sterling.
Sterling. Oh my goodness.
He's better than Sterling by far. But
He's
he's clear.
not.
I don't
He's
King Black.
not.
King Black, through the timeout. I watched
No
Hazard. I
chance.
watched
clear.
Hazard
It's
dribble.
clear.
No
King Black.
chance.
Here's
No
the thing.
chance. No
I
chance.
watched Hazard. I watched this preseason. I actually watched Real Madrid this preseason because I was thinking
Oh,
that Hazard's my guy.
SSV,
The guy
yeah.
doesn't even have a change of pace anymore, bro. This guy doesn't have a change of pace, bro. Nah, man, he's
He
done.
does. He
I
does.
think-
I think it's just. I think it's
It's
just
just
the way
confidence,
Madrid
It
plays.
just-
Like
it just-
it's,
see, all
You think
this
he's
guy
hiding
needs-
it? Do
all-
you
all
think
the way they
hiding
play.
how good he is?
No, I was just saying all this guy
Bring him home,
needs
man.
is just he needs a coach to wrap his hands around him and say, "Hey,
People will love
you
it.
can
bro.
you can get back to who you are if you believe, and I will help you to get back to that person."
But that's a lie, though. He's not. He's never going to get back to where he was in 2019.
You don't.
That
think
was his
so?
peak. Unfortunately, from
The
the
sorry
world
season.
from the World Cup to
Baku.
Baku, to the game against Arsenal. That was the best year of his career. He's never gonna get back there. So, like saying we can get you back to your best, like no, that's not possible.
Why do you think? Why do you think
But
he
Daniel,
cannot get back?
I have something to say because I
Because
understand.
he's been injured basically for the better part of 3 years, and he's what 31, turning 32
31,
next year.
31.
They one already.
He'll be
What-
Man, he
32.
might
I
be
think he'll
cooked.
32
He might
in
be
January.
And let's consider that he started playing for Lille
At
when he
18,
was 19,
18, 19, yeah.
18, 19. The miles on his clock are extensive.
And not just miles, a lot of brutal tackles too.
Do you remember what Mourinho said? Where he's like
He needs to be
like
protected.
the referees aren't protecting Eden Hazard, and in some years you might not have Eden Hazard because he's not protected. Like
Yeah,
those types
very
of things.
true.
Oh,
Very
those
true.
are true words.
He was
though.
the most fouled player in the Premier League for like
He needs
5,
to come
6,
back,
7
man. I'm
years.
tired of this brick walls.
Come on,
of us.
King, you with me, bro. Bring him.
I'm tired of this
I
brick walls.
agree. I think
How we just
I
hitting
think-
Bring
brick
my
walls,
boy
man.
home, man.
Yeah, I
Bring
think
my legend home, man.
Mario is a prophet though because he saw it.
Bring
and he
him
said,
home, man. Seriously.
if we let
He was saying that in
Hazard go on-
2013.
you know why he said that? Because he knew Hazard was not prime about his body, right? He knew how preseasons were for him. Preseason, Hazard always comes back overweight. He eats a lot of Belgian donuts.
Yeah, he
and stuff.
likes McDonald's, bro.
Yeah, he loves McDonald's. He loves Belgian donuts, very sweet. And he comes back, but Chelsea managed him. We had good physios that worked with him. On the first day, the only year Eden Hazard showed that he wasn't fit was that 15-16 season.
Oh, you
Right.
blame that on fitness?
I think he was not fit. He even said
Man,
it.
that
He
guy
said
didn't want to play. The guy didn't want to play, bro. The guy didn't want to play,
How's
man.
that
Come on, man. He was
I'd rather have William back if I'm honest. Like in 2020.
What?
Oh my god.
In
Oh my
Did he just
god.
say it? Did he
in
just say
Oh
it?
my god,
2022,
this guy Daniel.
Daniel,
in-
you-
Oh my god.
you're
in
about to make me go
2022,
crazy.
in 2022,
Oh,
I'd
agree.
rather
I
have
agree.
William back.
Oh,
if I'm
William,
honest.
William is actually a free agent. He cancelled.
Yeah,
his
he's going
contract
to
with
Fulham, bro.
I
No,
saw-
he needs to come back to Chelsea.
He's
Yeah.
going Fulham.
He's going to
Is
Fulham,
it-
yeah.
Yeah, he's going to
Oh,
Fulham.
that's fantastic.
Okay,
I
what
like
what
that.
if I
That's
what if
great.
I told you guys at this rate that Eden Hazard, if he comes back to Chelsea, he will create more chance than anybody in this team.
No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't.
He
Kick
will,
black.
he
Put that
will, he
away.
will.
He wouldn't.
That's a fact.
I swear, bro. He will complete
Bro.
more dribbles and create
Bro.
more chances.
That is a fact.
Oh.
Wait,
He
can I
will
ask another
complete more
question? Can I ask another
I
question?
don't know.
Because-
Okay, who's going to create more than him? Because you
Yeah.
know one thing about Eden Hazard, right?
What?
He doesn't stay in one place.
He's
He'll
just a
come
free
back,
roll. He
get the
needs a
ball,
free roll.
yes.
Like
Oh,
don't
he's
He's
come
not
back,
what
get
he
the
You
ball,
man
was.
of, you man
No.
of thinking of 2019.
You're
It's
not the
2022.
same Hazard. He's someone else.
Oh, this is Madrid.
Also, guys,
See, Madrid took a lot from him. It's
Football
Madrid
has
is a
changed.
cult, man. Madrid.
Football
has
Madrid
changed,
is a
yes.
cult. Imagine using
Okay,
Valverde
so-
over him, man. What is this?
So when
You know, I just noticed. There's
when
something
was
I just
Hazard
noticed.
really at his best?
Do you know what I noticed?
2019, 2018.
Well, no, that was the last
I just-
time he was at his best.
Oh, then it was the
Finished.
Premier League
Finished.
season, Premier League winning season, the last Premier League winning season we had.
2017. 2017.
Really? That's when you guys think Hazard was
It was
like
either World Cup last year or the last Premier League
2018.
season.
2018, 2019.
Hazard was at his creative and attacking best in 13, 14, 15. And then obviously 15, 16, he has his blip. Conte comes back and he's on. But I would say like prime Hazard is like when he was wearing jersey number 17.
Yeah.
Like that's
his
my
prime.
favorite version of Hazard, where he was dribbling people, where he sat down Zabaleta, where he was just going in, scoring goals against Stoke with like his left foot. Like Hazard was a primetime baller, 13, 14, that era. But the reason he
Man,
was able to
I'll,
do that,
I'll
as well,
take this
man.
guy back, man. I would
can I land
honestly,
though?
instead
can I
of
land,
having
though?
a Aubameyang, I would rather have this dude.
You're drunk.
I
The
would rather
reason
have this
the
dude.
the,
Let
the,
them
the reason
out.
Hazard looks so good is because he had runners around him. Like he had a free roll. He was basically like Willian would do all the running for him. Schürrle would do hella running for him. He had Ramirez. He had so many people that were just willing to do the dirty work for him.
What dirty work? You
Look
don't
at the
know.
goals he scored
Wait,
under
he
Sorry,
had
the West
Giroud.
Ham one,
Wait,
the
he had
Liverpool one.
Giroud who
Come
couldn't
on,
run.
man.
Like this guy was.
Bring him home.
This guy was. It
You will
was more
notice I
like
didn't mention the name of a striker. You will notice that. Point is,
he had Giroud, he had Giroud and Pedro. That's it. He had
Pedro's a hard
Matic
worker.
who
Don't
couldn't
treat him
run.
like that.
Pedro, Willian, they would run their boots off so Hazard didn't have to track back. Do you remember the game against Atletico Madrid?
We played on the counter attack. We played on.
Do you remember the game against
right.
Atletico Madrid in 2014 where he didn't track back? Chelsea lost the game in 3-1, was it? To
Mourinho
Atletico
cooked
Madrid. Costa scored, and then Mourinho said Hazard doesn't do work. Like there's evidence all the way, and they went out. They got Schürrle. Salah was somebody who was supposed to do it. But the point is, we're getting stuck here. Point is, football doesn't work like that anymore. You can't carry a person, much less a 32-year-old who's had hella injuries. You took this idea that Tuchel would love him. No, he wouldn't, because Hazard can't run.
Exactly.
He can't press.
Thank you. I was going to say pressing.
And if he did, he would break himself again. And nobody wants to see that, which is why he's on the bench for Real Madrid, because Vinicius is capable of pressing plus creating. Rodrigo's the same. There's a reason why he's not playing.
But Danny,
obviously, his technical ability will always be there. You can pass him a ball.
Do Madrid do they press though? Aside Benzema,
do they press?
No one press.
They do.
They don't
press though.
They don't press.
What you mean they don't press? Wait.
Only Benzema.
They just keep a mid block. Like it's
Okay, they don't press, but
once you have
the
the
question should be:
there is no big team that
the
doesn't press.
midfield of Madrid press. The
They-
midfield
they-
does not press.
If you're telling me Madrid doesn't press, there's no excuse for why Hazard
No,
won't be in that
wait,
team.
hold
There's
on.
no excuse.
The Madrid midfield doesn't press, but the front three,
they press.
therefore, there's
That's why
actually
Hazard
no
doesn't
front
play.
three. They play
Thank
with
you.
the front two because it's Benzema
And it's just
pressing.
Benzema that's
Vinny.
pressing. That's it.
No. So you tell me
Vinny
Vinny and them
man.
man don't press. I saw Vinny running. Don't do this. I saw
Vinny
Vinny
presses
running.
too. Vinny presses, but the
Valverde
thing
runs
is-
his ass off as well. Like that's
yes,
just
Valverde is pressing because the other folks in the midfield three cannot
because
run.
they're
non-stop.
geriatrics. They're old. Of course,
Yeah,
they're not
they're
going
old.
to do it to that
So
extent.
Valverde, that's why I said the reason Valverde plays is because he helps that midfield three in pressing,
Yeah.
or trying to gain the ball, and then they pass the ball to the guys that can actually make the passes, like Modric or Cruz, that can make the forward plays that finds either Vinny on the left or Benzema through the middle.
Can I
If
make
it
it
was
just
simply about technique and quality, Hazard would play no question in any team because his technical ability, he'll be able to like control and pass and do that when he's 60, 70. You'll be like, what? How are you able to do this,
If he's
old
in
man
shape.
in the park? But that part of your game never leaves you. But what does leave you are your physical attributes, the running, the energy, the stamina, etc.
I mean, even
And
the
those
attacking
injuries,
stuff,
I think, have sapped Hazard to a point where he's not a viable option
he can't
for a top
even-
team. So at the
he can't
beginning, when
even
Ancelotti
attack
said, "I
properly.
don't know," I've talked myself into knowing. Like, it's not a good idea.
But then, if you think about it, how can you even attack effectively if you can't run?
Thank you.
So,
Where's your change of pace?
I don't get this whole
This
idea.
is what they said in the preseason before when the season finished. When the Jonas Sport was asking me a question, they said because they asked him that have you done the surgery. He said he's finished up his surgery. That is fun. He said this is his best time in the entire career in Madrid, where he has been fully fit and ready to play football.
I hate
he
it
looks
when
better.
players go online to type shit. Honestly, like, what's the point, man? You are not playing. Just fuck off. Like, don't come here and start telling fans.
Yeah, you're right.
It's just like Bruno
Don't be mad,
Fernandes.
don't
Every
be
time
mad,
they
don't be
lose, they start typing.
The guy talks too much, man.
No need
No,
to
but,
talk.
but let me just ask this guy. Let me just ask a question, right? I'm just saying something. If Hazard turns up in the World Cup, what would you guys say?
I'll take out. No, to be fair, that's Emmy. I'll give him credit. that's a nice short phase, but World Cup is only how many games? That's the thing.
No,
That's the
it's not
thing.
how many games, bro.
It is. It is, dude.
It is the best competition on earth, right?
It is.
Right? If he takes Belgium to the semifinals again and he shows up, he scores the winning goals in the
I'll be
quarterfinals.
very, very happy.
I'll be happy for him, but that doesn't change the Emmy. That still doesn't change the fact that it's
it's what?
It's not a good idea. Let's
it's not feasible. It's still not feasible.
I'm emotional when I remember Eden Hazard because when I won that Super Cup, I just shook my like this. I did not believe what I was seeing.
Valverde.
No, but
I've told you, King Black, the reason Valverde is playing. Do you know to say that?
He's
No,
just
he's
missing
playing
Mount.
because
He's
Hazard
just
is-
Spanish missing
Wait,
Mount.
guys, wait. Can't Vinicius Junior and Hazard play together?
oh my god!
No,
Wait, hold on.
No.
You just said did you just say that Valverde is Spanish based amounts? Oh my goodness! Come on, man.
He's just pressing. What is he doing?
No.
Oh, look at the way you refer to Mason and as well as Valverde. Come on now.
Let's not look down. Valverde is
look, that
a
guy
very
is,
good footballer.
So are you telling me Valverde is better than Mason Mount?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. No doubt.
Where did you say
Wait,
that?
is that Eric? No, Eric, you need to speak up, bro.
How
Eric,
did you say
speak up.
Valverde is
Not just
better
say
than
that.
Mason Mount?
Oh my god.
He's better
Are
in
you
certain
about to
aspects.
start
He's better in
something?
certain aspects.
He's
Valverde
not
is
better
a very
in any aspect. In any
my-
aspect.
Are you serious?
In any aspect.
He is.
Wow.
They are six. They are
Minerals
six
are
that won them
lacking,
the
bro.
Champions League.
Did you watch the Champions League last season?
Did you watch our Champions League
Oh
winning?
my god!
Winning.
Yeah,
winning
to be
season?
fair, he won that midfield. No, Mount. No. Now I'm not gonna hit
Don't
that. He
put
won-
Valverde
Mount won
on the
that
same
midfield.
bed.
Come on now.
Do you know
No,
who
hold on,
helped
hold
us
on.
to win Madrid? Wait, do you know who helped us to beat Madrid when we won the Champions League? It was N'Golo Kante. It was no
Him
one
too.
else. It
No,
was
no,
Kante.
no.
So
No,
who scored
Valverde
Madrid?
is-
Who beat Madrid? Who knocked
Who
Madrid out?
won the ball? Who won the ball and moved the ball forward?
If everyone
Who
was
played that
losing
pass
the
for
ball,
Vinicius
if
and
everyone
Valverde?
was
Who
missing
won that
chances,
ball? Who won
Kante's
the
effort
ball?
would have been in vain.
If there is no
He would
Kante-
have pressed for nothing. He would
No,
have just marked and tackled his.
No, King Black. Stop. It's not pressing. It's about reading the game. If there was no Kante in Chelsea's midfield, we don't beat Madrid. We don't
Emmy,
go to
you
the
can
final.
you can read the game all you want. Eh? Modric can make all the Rabona all he wants. If nobody's
Very
putting the
soon
ball
you
in
say
the
Mount
net,
is better than Modric too.
No, I'm not saying that.
no,
Oh
who
my
would say that?
days.
Like, who would say that? I say Modric is better than De Bruyne every day of the week, every year, every season. But so what I'm saying is Valverde, don't put Valverde in the same bracket with Mason Mount is clear.
Mineral.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I don't want to.
Yo, Eric, is this what you're on now? Wow. No,
Look,
Eric, I'm shocked.
NK, relax,
I'm
relax.
shocked.
I think we just don't appreciate this dude.
What?
No,
I
I
don't
know
like-
why.
appreciate
we don't
Mount.
No,
appreciate
but
this
King
dude.
Black, you know why, though. You know
If
why.
Mason Mount, see, bro.
Who are you
if
talking
Mason
about? Who
Mount-
doesn't
King
appreciate
Black,
Mount?
We don't
let me
appreciate
just
this
say
dude,
this.
man.
If
No,
Mason
hold on,
Mount is
hold on.
really better than Valverde,
No way.
Madrid,
It's
all
clear.
the top clubs
not possible,
buying
man.
will be coming for him. We will not be in
Okay,
the-
okay. Why? Okay, let me. Using that logic, why is not all the top clubs coming for Vinicius Junior? You just know some players where you
No,
cannot.
Because he has a
You
release
can't
clause
get.
of 1 billion. His
Vinicius
release
Junior
clause is
has
1
a
No,
billion.
he now does. He now
Oh.
He has
does
a
currently.
1
But
billion
before,
release clause.
There are some players you just know there's no point.
There's a point. If he's that good, you buy him.
Who is buying who?
Mason Mount
He's the
has
face
to-
of Chelsea,
No,
bro.
Do
it's
you
not
guys
true. That's
know
not
how
true.
many teams they want to sign Mason Mount?
and Liverpool, I've heard Liverpool are actually interested. I've
Liverpool,
actually actively
City,
seen that.
Don't play with
Barcelona,
don't play with this
Black.
guy, man. Don't,
they all want
Mason-
this guy, bro.
Mason Mount has 2 years left on his deal currently.
No, it's very close
bro.
to signing
The
a new
next
6-year
deal will be the biggest deal for a young guy.
Oh,
Don't joke with this
jeez.
dude. Don't
It's
joke with
very
this
close to
dude.
He
getting
said,
a
"Don't
6-year deal."
joke."
Oh,
Look, I have a lot of time for
God.
Mount, but let's not.
Yeah.
No, you need to
No,
press
Valverde?
on Mount's
No.
name, man.
Press
Well,
and
you
just
need to watch Valverde, man. That's
just
what I'm
press
gonna say.
and
You
give
need to
the
watch
ball
this
to
guy.
Vinicius. That's it.
Guys,
No,
Press.
no.
guys,
Valverde
that
just
Give the
thing
ball
is-
to
presses.
Modric.
guys, that
Did
thing
you
is
see? Did you see the
African
assist?
Would you rather have Mount or
Abdullahi, did you
Saka?
see the assist for the Champions
You
League?
need to
Like,
winner?
watch
we're just
Valverde
trying to
very
shoot,
I have a
closely.
question. I have a
Mason Mount
question.
is
I have a question.
in that aspect.
I have a
See
question.
that?
I have a
Then
question.
see
Mount
this
will shoot.
for the Champions League before.
That dude was
Would you
just
rather
trying
have-
to shoot.
No, but
When was the last time he did that?
Abdullahi Emmy. No,
Yeah.
time out. Abdullahi Emmy. No, I don't want to hear this. The Champions League before, the one we won, the final. I'm sorry.
Did you see
You're
the?
acting
Did you
this
see the
guy
pass
Mount
from
is just
Mount?
is just there.
People are acting like Mount is.
Okay,
I
is
didn't
this?
say anything. Me, I didn't say anything. I
King
said
Black.
No,
That's like he's a
don't
villager.
get it twisted,
that
guys.
territory.
We're
I don't
comparing
want
the
to
two
enter it.
players. We're not trying to say anything about Mount. It's
I have
a
a question.
comparison.
I have a question.
Okay, sorry.
Bro,
let me-
did you
So-
see? Did you
sorry,
see
can I ask
Mount's
one more
goal? Wait, Mount's
Okay,
goal
can
versus
Daniel ask
Porto.
Daniel ask a
Daniel,
Mount's
question?
Daniel, ask
performance
a question.
versus Lille. I'm
Watch the
giving you
turn
games
on
in the
that as
Champions
well.
League. The half turn to score. What? Just give me
Come
5
on.
games from
Daniel
Valverde
has a
at the
Daniel has a
top
question.
level.
Daniel, ask a
Daniel has
question.
a
Go
question.
ahead.
King Black, would you rather have Mason Mount or Saka from Arsenal?
I'm keeping my Mount. I'm keeping
Is that
my
a
Mount.
trick- is that a
I'm
trick
adding
question?
Saka
Come
into
on,
it.
King.
Oh my god! Now I know where
I'm
you
keeping
stand.
What's
Mount.
the answer?
I'm keeping Mount.
That's
He
it.
said,
And
I'm
I'm
Mount
adding
is-
Saka.
I'm not speaking anymore.
Mount is better than
spending-
Mount is better
I'm
than
s-
Saka. I didn't mention Saka. Mount is
spending-
better.
Wait, you're saying
spending
he's
money
better
to
than
bring
Saka
Eric.
or Valverde?
Yes.
Time out. You're saying he's better
Mount-
than Saka or Valverde is what you
Mount
Mount is
better
better
than
than
Saka.
Saka to you. Are you
100%.
bleaching?
I'm not joking. I'm very serious.
Mount's better than Saka.
Yeah. Mount's better than Saka. Yeah.
Okay,
He's
let me
better.
ask you a question.
He's better. He's
Here's-
more
here's the
consistent.
question. 1 minute.
Come
Let me
on,
ask you a
man.
question.
Do you hear
Well,
that?
I mean,
Yeah.
there,
Thank
bro.
you.
This talk.
Consistent.
1 minute. Eric, let me ask
He's
you one more
consistent.
question because I know where your head's at. Let me ask you one more question. Mount or Bruno Fernandes? Let me ask that question.
Are
Sorry.
you,
No, that's-
no, I can't answer that question. I can't answer
No,
that
answer the question. No, answer the question.
No.
I just want-
We can't
ask
speak
the
about this
question.
guy, man.
What, is it Mount?
That's very
Mount or
relax
Bruno?
on Mason
Mount or Bruno?
man. The
Mount
guy
or
is
that's a
Bruno?
disrespectful
football.
question.
It's disrespectful to who? No, to who? To who?
See,
Why did you mention that
You
name?
guys don't know this, but Mount, I don't even know if Mount is Mount better than Foden. I don't think so.
Mount
No,
is better.
hell no.
Yes, he
Mount
is.
is
Hell
better.
no.
He was
Hell no.
he was like, yeah.
He's not better than Foden. No.
Mount
Yes,
is
he
better
is.
than
No,
Foden.
yes, he
Mount
is.
Mount has a higher
What's
ceiling.
it like?
Oh,
King
my
Black,
Guys,
yo.
God.
guys,
Watch
listen,
Foden
guys,
live,
listen,
watch
guys, let's
Mount
move.
live, and come back to
King
me.
Black,
Guys,
King Black, I
let's-
believe you don't even believe
this-
yourself.
King Black.
At this point.
Yo.
Let's move on. Let's move on. I don't. This
Come
this
on,
is
man.
See, guys,
Put
let me
some
just
respect
let me
on
give you the
on
reason
Mason
why.
Mount's name.
Let me give you
What did Foden
How
do in the Champions League
good-
final?
bro, guys, let me just give you a reason why.
Okay,
I've
so-
never been I'm not really this big Mount fan
Back
who's
your
always
own.
standing
That's
Mount
cap.
everywhere.
That's cap. That's cap.
You are.
For real, like, I'm just telling you. I'm just gonna
Don't deny
back
yourself. It's okay.
the fact
That
that
is
you guys are
disgraceful
actually
cap.
no. I'm not capping. Like, I'm not really the big. But putting him up against these bombs, I'm not gonna accept it. I'm not gonna just sit back.
Relax.
Come on,
Who are you going to bomb?
I think you putting him against Valverde and
Oh
Saka.
my, you think Valverde is a bomb?
That's
Are you
that's
serious?
nonsense.
Oh.
Doesn't make sense.
Saka's not
Valverde
a
is a
bomb
bomb.
either. What is this?
Honestly, like, what is it those
crazy.
guys can do that Mount cannot do?
King Black.
Dribble.
What have
He cannot
my
dribble.
goodness.
He cannot dribble.
so okay? Alexander Maxima is better than Foden, right? Who has completed the
No.
highest dribble? Who is a
No.
better dribbler?
Wait, no. King
Maxima.
Black.
Where
King Black.
he's
Let me
telling me,
ask you this
okay, you're
question.
telling me it's not by dribble again.
No. King
You told
Black.
me it's by dribble now.
No.
No,
it's
King
all
Black.
round.
Let me ask you a
All
question.
You
round.
said
You
what
said dribble.
they do, and I said
All around
dribble.
football.
That doesn't
Yeah,
mean
and I'm
that's the end all be
bringing
all.
a dribbler now.
No,
So put him in the
that's
comparison
all
with
he
your
does,
It is
dribbling.
not. You're just isolating different attributes. It doesn't
Nigga
work like
just
that.
talking,
man.
bro.
Yeah, you cannot isolate one attribute.
No,
and
King
say,
Black.
oh,
what
I have a
is it?
question.
It's a whole package. A footballer has different attributes. If you
So you're
compare
telling
the
me
attributes,
because
combined,
Foden can dribble
he cannot
and
just
Mount,
dribble.
and you
He can
think
score.
Mount?
He could dribble.
How many
he can
goals?
score.
How many goals and how many assists? How
No, the
much?
question is-
What's the
the
volume
question
of his
is
goals?
who-
What's the volume
No,
of his
King Black,
assists?
King Black.
How
The
consistent
question
is he?
The
On what level has
the-
he scored?
No,
On what level has he assisted?
No, the question is who is
Those
he
are the
scoring
metrics,
against?
man.
Who is Mount scoring against? Mount is scoring against
Mount
Norwich,
is
against Burnley.
Mount
Teams that are
Mount scores
relegated.
against
Mount scored
Liverpool.
against
He has
Liverpool.
never scored against Liverpool. Only
did.
once. Only once. Yes, only once.
Has Foden scored
Only
against
once.
Chelsea?
Come on, man. I'm not liking this slander against my
Has
boy
Foden
Mount,
ever
man.
scored against Chelsea?
Seriously.
No, can I ask? No. King Black. Let me ask you one more question.
Has Foden
Mount-
ever scored against
Mount-
Madrid?
No, King Black. King Black. Let me ask you one
Has he
more
ever
question.
scored against Barcelona?
Let me ask you a question.
Oh.
Is Mount or Kai Havertz? Let me ask you that question.
Mount is better, bro. What's
Okay,
Kai Havertz
good.
is
Head
Head to
fugazi,
the right
man.
place. Head to the right
Kai
place.
Havertz
Okay.
is
Easy.
fugazi.
Don't leave
He's
Havertz.
just-
Havertz
No,
alone,
head to the
please.
right
It's
place.
easy.
Okay, Okay, that's cool.
King, I have to stop with you. Stop.
It's
No, he
Fugazi,
is
man.
better. Let's stop this. He's better.
Yeah.
See.
Why?
He's
why
better
don't
than
we
Havertz.
small- why
Wait,
don't we
wait,
small
So
football
Abdullah,
players
What's the
win
argument?
Ballon d'Or?
see.
Havertz is better than Mount.
Come
Yes,
No,
100%.
No.
He is
No,
better.
I'm
What we
obliged to
technical,
disagree.
bro.
Everything.
he's not better. He's not
As a
better.
He's not.
footballer,
He's
Don't let
not.
me
He's
start on
not.
Mount.
He's not
I
better.
rate
No,
Mount highly,
Hap.
but this
How many
territory you are
goals
going
You
has
to,
don't
Havertz
rate him.
I might
scored?
have to hate.
How
I
many
might have
goals
You
has
don't
I have
rate
to
Mount
Mount.
You
scored?
don't
You rate
rate him.
Mount.
Talk to
I
me.
might have to
Talk
hate him.
to me.
This territory you are going to.
Mount's
Excuse
got
me?
more goals than Shy Havertz, bro.
Excuse me?
Guess what? Guess what?
Who wants the Champions
Wait,
League?
who asked
Better
me?
coach.
Who asked me in the
Guess what? Guess what?
comparison
Guess what?
between
Guess what?
between
Guess what?
Havertz and
Guess what?
Mount? Who asked me? I'd
Guess
like to
what?
know who the
I
person.
did.
You did.
Phil Foden scored more
Okay,
goals last
tell me
season than
what.
Mason
Tell
Mount
me
did.
what. Tell me what
And
Kai
Yeah, but
Mason
what
Havertz.
about
Mount
the
has
season
scored
before?
more goals than Shy Havertz.
What about the season
Respect
before
my
last?
guy, yeah.
What about 2 seasons ago when Mount was getting the
That's
Champions
not
League assist? What
I
was
didn't look those
Foden doing?
numbers up, Eric. But the
Exactly.
point is,
Look at this. No,
Mount,
I just want
Phil
to know a
Foden
simple
scored more than Mount last season in all
True.
competitions. So
No, Daniel, answer that question as well. I want to hear Daniel as well. Kai Havertz or Mason Mount, please.
Kai Havertz all day.
Impact on the team. You can add technical level.
Shy Havertz, he misses
Impact on
open
the
Thank
goals.
God.
Yeah.
Thank
Very
God you
good.
added.
Yeah,
Thank
very
God you
good,
added
bro.
impact on the team.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
No,
that's
you
a
need
good,
to
Thank you
answer
for
that's
that
a good
adding
question.
question.
impact on the
Wait,
team.
wait. Let's ask King Black this
So
question.
Kai Havertz
Yes,
didn't
ask
score
me.
that Champions League goal. All of you would be saying now, this guy has to go. Let's be real.
Wait,
No, I knew he would score as soon as I
I
saw
know.
the
Let
ball.
me ask me.
I
Let me
know.
ask me.
So,
It
where
has added
would you
powerful and
rate
everything.
Mason
You cannot tell me.
Mount top 10 or top 15
This
or
season,
top
if Kai
20 in
Havertz
the
doesn't
Premier League?
score more than 10 goals, this guy needs to get the fuck out of my club.
Wow.
The fucking flop.
Whoa.
Bro, there are some players. They are
Oh,
just
no.
No,
fugazi.
King
They are
Black,
just
did you get
lie.
my question?
That's
Where
Kai
would you
Havertz.
rate?
He's
Where
not.
would you rate?
See,
Where would you
it gives you.
rate?
Yeah. Okay.
Where would you rate
Ask me.
Mason Mount in the Premier League? Top 10, top 15, top 20. One shot.
Can Kai
But
Havertz
that's
score
that's
against a big
difficult
team
because
in the
there's
Premier
a lot of
League?
players in the
No.
Premier League, though. Like
that's a
there are a
tough
lot of
question.
Just like
there are a lot
KDB,
of players in the Premier
we
League.
know KDB is top 3 in the Premier
Top
League,
10,
right?
top 10. KDB is top 10.
So why
Oh,
can't Kai
okay.
Havertz score against a top team in the Premier League? Tell me.
Scored against
Liverpool
Because it is Liverpool. What are you talking about?
last season.
What
But like,
one lucky header?
is
That
it
was
is
a
it?
Yeah,
Is
that's
it
not a
No, that
lucky
was not
header,
like that.
bro. That's a looping header.
That was
You
not
gotta
like
Fluke,
give
that.
the guys
fluke.
credit.
You knew exactly what he was doing, man.
well,
He
Emmy?
knew what he
Top
was
Look at
doing.
Eric.
top
Watch
10
Look
is
him live and come
Eric.
back.
Eric
to
is
me.
slick, you
Guy's
know.
shit,
Eric is
man. Get
slick.
him out of the club.
No.
I mean,
Steven.
it's difficult. It's difficult
That
to
header,
just
that header, I
quantify
knew
top
what he
10
was
or
doing.
top 15 or something, but it's in or there
Can we-
about. It's there.
can
now.
we change the subject? This is kind
It's
of
top
boring.
10
Let's move on
anyway.
Let's
to-
move on. Let's move on, please. You see this territory you are going
Yeah,
to.
Daniel doesn't like Mount stuff, man.
Relax.
Nah, it's just
You
everyday
just
Mount.
bring
It's
Kai
just like
Havertz.
giving
Everyday
Mount
Mount.
slander
There's no topic for
every
no
day.
You know
Like,
why,
get
Daniel?
it.
I was
You know
talking about
why,
this
Daniel?
Ballon d'Or nomination.
Change
How
it
could you
up.
put Luis Diaz there and you're telling me Mount doesn't
Luis
deserve
Diaz
to
is
be there?
average, man. I don't care.
How come-
This
Oh,
guy is
oh,
What's
average.
the
Luis
next
Diaz is
subject,
Are
not.
you saying
Abdullah?
Mason?
Do you
not-
have
Are you
one?
saying Mason
Do you
Mount?
Let's
have
move
one?
on. Let's move
Yeah.
on. Let's move on.
Are
Let's
you a
move on.
Chelsea fan?
Let's move on.
It's a disgrace.
Hey, you're
It's a
spitting, bro.
disgrace.
Come on, bro.
Let's move on, guys. You see,
Bro.
let's move
Soon they will
jejely.
say
This is
Aviolius
what I
is
don't
supposed to
get
be
about
Avielius.
Let's
Chelsea
move
fans.
jejely,
Why
guys.
do you not respect Mason Mount?
The thing
You
is,
know
Yeah,
why,
we don't
Steven?
we
You
don't
know
rate
why,
Tell me.
Steven? You know
Watch
why?
him
You know
live
why?
and come back to me.
because he doesn't
look,
do step
He's
over.
better
I know.
respect
That
Mount
means
very much,
I
my guy.
respect
Doesn't
you.
do the-
I respect you, everybody.
He
I
doesn't do
respect you,
Rabona.
the family. I
Shit,
respect
let's
you.
be
Let's
real.
move on.
I'm
It's
like, what's the
crap.
next topic, man?
It's
Because he
crap.
doesn't do Rabona.
Just mute
No,
them,
King
Abdullah.
I
Black.
get.
Mason
Black.
Mount, I respect you. I respect your family. Let's
No,
move
Mount
on.
is
I know
better
you
don't
guys
than
are
respect him.
eye
You don't
Shy
test
respect him.
Havertz.
merchants, man.
Next season when Havertz leave, I will
He's
play
not
this
leaving.
back
Oh,
to
come
you,
on,
bro.
man.
No, Havertz. No.
Let's
Who-
move on.
Hey,
Havertz is not
Emmy,
going anywhere.
Emmy,
No, it's not
Emmy,
going anywhere.
I bet you
Emmy,
£1,000 right now.
Emmy.
Oh, don't do it. Don't
Next
do
No,
it. Don't
season
he
do it.
ain't
he's
going.
out.
He ain't going.
Emmy,
Don't do
I
How
want to
much?
ask a
Havertz
question,
is the
guys.
only
Don't
generational
you dare
talent left at
bet
Chelsea.
There is no
Generational.
generation
talent.
anywhere,
He's not
bro. What
generational.
He's not.
generation?
He's not. He's
It's
not.
not.
He's not
You're the meaning of
generational.
generation
He's
now.
not. He's not. He's not. Stop this.
He's not
This thing.
generational.
After
People putting
Mbappe and
this.
Haaland,
No,
there's
no,
no
no, 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 no,
generational
no.
talent
Stop. Stop.
anywhere in
Stop.
the world.
This
There's
is
none.
fake.
Zero.
This is fake. Stop
So
it.
you're saying the people that rated him and said he was
No, it's
generation
not.
when
It's
he was
not true.
He's
17
It's
just
not true.
said
No,
online.
no,
they're
no.
He's
lying.
just
No,
online
Emmy,
Twitter peeps.
Emmy, people were saying Sancho's generational, by the way.
No,
They were
Yeah, yeah.
saying
They
that.
told
Sancho
me.
was
They
never
told me that.
No, they
generational.
were.
Yeah, they,
Let's
No,
move on.
they
nobody
told
was
me.
saying that.
They said it.
Nobody ever said that.
Let's
All
move
of
on.
It
Let's
this.
move
was
on. Let's
Phil
move on.
Foden. Wait, let me tell you. It was Phil
We are not
Foden
moving
people were
on. No.
looking at
Abdullah,
when
we
they
are not
won that
moving
under
on
17
anyway.
World Cup. Not Sancho. Not Sancho. No. It was Phil Foden. Phil Foden won the MVP of that tournament, right?
Generation.
Man,
What is generation?
Kai Havertz.
Guys, let's move on.
What is?
What does Havertz do well?
Do you know what they tell
What
me
does he
about
do?
it? About Havertz's
Tell me, man.
attributes?
What does he
Don't
do?
worry, don't worry.
Steven,
Tuchel,
do you know
What
what
does
it
he
says?
let
do?
Tuchel get
Do you know
his
what they
feet
tell me
I
out
about
watch
there.
his
him
attributes?
live, man. The guy
Let's
can
move.
Wait, Steven.
frustrate me.
Steven, wait. They tell me that the attributes of a footballer is gliding on the pitch. What? Gliding on the
This
pitch
is
is an
what I
attribute?
mean, man.
He says gliding on the pitch.
No,
Is it, on,
Is
laugh
that
about
why you laugh?
is it a skater?
the guy. He
Look,
turns
look,
up
come on,
halfway
come on.
through.
Don't hate, don't hate, don't hate, don't hate.
No,
Don't do
Eric,
It's not hate, bro.
no, Kid
If
Black.
I just
Come on,
forcing
come on,
love,
come on.
I'm trying to force
No,
love on
Kid
me.
Black.
I
Kid
don't have
Black.
to
All
love
you have
this
to
guy,
ask,
man.
Send him
all you
back
have
to
to
that
do is
shit
ask
league in
Chelsea
Germany,
fans.
man.
Yo,
Send
one
him
minute.
back there, bro.
James, I don't know
Send him
where
back
this
there,
team is
man.
heading to. There's no doubt
James,
talking
all
about
I'm
Chelsea.
saying is,
We'll
bro,
not talk about
you ask
Man.
a Chelsea fan, what does Kai Havertz do? They can't answer that question. They can't answer that question, and I'll just
Look,
leave
look,
it
Yeah,
there.
they
I'll
can't.
say
They
right
can't
now. I'll
answer
say
it.
right
They,
now.
they can't.
No, I'm
They
gonna
can't
answer
give
right
me
now.
strength. They can't give me
I'm
strength.
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you.
What
He
does
can't
he do?
pass. Wait,
He balls,
do you-
man. He
let me
balls.
let me let me tell you what Kai Havertz
He's a
is.
baller.
He's a striker that cannot put the ball in the back of the net.
He's not a
He's a
striker.
winger.
He's not a striker.
He's a winger that cannot dribble. He cannot take on his man.
Well, he's not a
And he's a
winger.
midfielder that is not creative. So tell me what is he?
No, he is creative.
He's a
But
force player.
wow,
Force.
that's
No,
I don't
one
know
minute, Kid
why you
Black.
said
Let
that, man.
Eric
Obviously,
go. Let Eric
come
go.
on.
Let Eric go. Let Eric go.
Eric.
Look, let me explain to you what Kairos is a baller. Okay,
You're smiling. I can hear this guy laughing. I can hear this guy laughing. Eric, you're
Watch
laughing.
him live and come back
Tell
to
me.
me and say
No,
that.
no,
I
no,
Eric
beg
is
Steven.
you.
laughing.
Beg
He's a
you.
Can I land?
Beg
baller. What is his attribute?
Let
What are his
me land.
attributes
No,
that
let
makes
him
him
land. Let him land.
unique?
Let him land. Let him land.
Yeah,
Let him
so
land.
like I said, he's a baller. He balls.
He balls.
He's,
He balls for a living.
Eric,
he's
continue,
a,
bro. Continue.
Sergeant, on your mic, I'll be able to bring you on.
he's very he's a creative. He hasn't shown it
What?
enough, but
He's what?
he does have creativity. He can score.
He has it
Um,
inside him, right? Like it's in
he
him.
can. Yeah, he's in him. Yeah, he can
But
pass.
nobody's yet to see it.
Abdullahi, Johnny wants the link, bro.
Johnny, I've sent him. Oh, okay.
We've seen
The
him.
link
We've
is in
seen
the
him
stream, bro.
score.
Let me send it to you on DM.
Goodness great. Nah, Eric, you
No,
know.
let me
no,
come
Eric,
on. You have to
because-
let me land, man. Come on.
Yeah, land.
Yeah, land,
Okay,
Eric,
yeah.
land,
So as I
land.
was saying, yeah. So he can score. What he can definitely
Yeah,
not to
I've
dribble.
sent
He
you the
doesn't know how
link,
to dribble.
Steven.
But he can
Yeah,
definitely
I'll
can
send
score.
it to him. I'll send it to him.
He's good at scoring goals. He can pass the ball. He's a good passer. He has good ball control. You know, he doesn't look down when he's on the ball. He actually looks up and thank you. So there are things that for me he's a number 10, but we don't really play a system with a number 10. So we have never seen him play that position for any sustained number of games. He's never done that.
That's a lie anyway, but continue.
No, it's not a lie. Okay, it's a lie. Tell me how many games he's played as a number 10.
Bro.
No, tell me. It's a lie.
we
So
play
how
with
many?
we play with two tens behind
They're
behind
not
the
tens,
striker.
man. They're
They are
they're wide
tens.
midfielders, man. They're not tens. Look, we don't play with the number 10, man. And if you want to, I mean, you just mentioned he's a winger. So is he a 10 or is he a winger? You said we play
I
with
said
two
he's a
10s.
false player because you can mention like 6 players.
Let's be
my
real.
goodness.
Does anyone know what
He's-
Kai Havertz's position is? No one
He's
knows.
a number 10.
No, I just told you. He's a number
He's a
10.
number 10.
Nah.
Sergeant,
So-
how you doing, brother?
Wait, you know what my
Even
issue is?
Tuchel doesn't know what he is. He said he's like a bird.
Let me
He
just, Sergeant, how
doesn't
you
know.
doing?
Do you know
brother?
what a
No.
number 10 is, Abdullah?
I know. Number 10 is down for
I'll
me.
mention 20. I'll mention 20 number 10s in the world. He doesn't lace their boots. 20.
I don't think that 20 exists right now.
What?
No,
I'll mention 20. Now.
You can't mention 20 now, man.
I cannot mention 20.
It's not up to 20. No way.
It's not up to 20 number 10s in the
No.
world.
Right now? No. 20?
Okay.
Okay, mention them.
Okay. Hold on.
I can't wait until
Now?
Tuchel sells him next season, and I want to see what everyone's
Sergeant.
got to say then.
No, here's my thing
I'm
with Kai
loading,
Havertz.
man.
Here's my thing with Kai Havertz, and I get it because Eric, I was there. You see the technical level, you see this, and you see that, but I compare it with Cho because Cho didn't have any position really. The guy was playing wing back, and no, he was playing wing back, and
people are castrating him and doing this and saying he's not good. So why is it with Kai Havertz when the return on the investment is not the same, and it hasn't been the same? Let's be real, it hasn't been the same.
It has.
Why is the energy not the same? That's what I want to know.
Look, hold on. I hope you're not talking about me specifically.
Not you, Eric, because I know
Okay,
you and
thank
Cho, there's actually some respect there.
Okay, thank
someone
you.
else here, I don't know though, but you, Eric, I get it.
Yeah, look, hold on. Let's just dial back a little bit, just a tiny bit. I think
if you stand Cho, you cannot put down Mason Mount. That's one
I
thing.
never put down Mason Mount. What do you mean?
If you can stand Cho,
I never put down Mason Mount. Anybody who has listened to me knows I rate Mason Mount.
This guy walked his way up into Chelsea team. Like it's
King
clear.
Black.
It's clear.
King Black. Look.
It's not just sitting and doing.
You haven't been
this thing on
listening
the
to me
bench.
a lot, so you don't. Everybody knows I rate Mason Mount. Everybody.
Yeah,
People say that I love Mason. I defend Mount whenever I can. I even go. I start ranting about this guy. So you can't accuse me of not respecting this guy. You can't. So Mount.
No.
Mount
What I'm
good,
saying is,
but
what I'm saying is, if you rate Callum Hudson-Odoi,
no, it's not about rating him. I don't rate. Look, I don't rate Hudson-Odoi. I just is when people say things, they just. My problem is people are not honest and they just say things because they have agendas. That's my problem.
But you can use the same energy, but you are doing the same thing on Mason Mount. When you are comparing him with players
King Black, King Black, can I ask you a question? In the
please.
current Chelsea team, do you think Mason Mount is the best player in the team currently, or do you think someone else is better than him?
See, George, I don't know what the best is, but let me just put it this
as
way.
in overall, as in similar to the champ, for example, the league that we had in 2020-21, it was clear that Kante was the dominant player in the team. So my question is, just from a consistent basis, and I would mainly say consistent basis. Do you think Mason Mount is the best player in the team?
Yeah,
currently?
Unfortunately,
he is. Okay. Now my question is: if Mason Mount is
of a long season, it's sad.
Okay, if Mason Mount is our best and most consistent player, do you think that he gets into the Manchester City starting 11?
Mason Mount will get in that.
I think he gets. He gets he gets more game time than Phil Foden.
You're drunk. Oh
but no. Okay, wait. Okay, now this is my point. Because I know that the argument was between Mount and Havertz. My only issue is with this team as a Chelsea fan is we're getting so caught up in these arguments on who's better as a player between our own players. But when we look at it from an external standpoint, none of these players get into most of these teams. Because if you look at most of our players, they don't get into the Liverpool team. They don't get into the Manchester City team. And I think this is, for example, what Tuka was saying in his press conference, that we've gassed up our players so much that we're okay with average or mediocre, right?
Can I ask you a question?
The issue
let me just.
I don't think it should be an issue of who's better between Havertz and Mount, but it should be who can actually take us to that next level. Which players can take us to that next level?
Why did you haven't want to buy Mount?
Mount is better than Henderson.
Want to buy Mount? Why
so I don't know why you
want to buy Mount?
I even get what he's saying, but like we can use the same logic for any other club. Does Phil Foden get into Liverpool team?
But Phil Foden is not a starter.
To start over Salah or Diaz or
no,
he's
but
not even starting. He's not even a starter for City.
Here's my thing.
Does Valverde get into Liverpool?
Not the best player for Man City.
Wait.
Because the thing is, you're giving an example of Phil Foden, but Phil Foden is not the best player. The best player is probably Haaland or De Bruyne, and those players are better than Mason Mount.
Wait, Sergeant,
but that's what I'm saying. My point is that the reason why.
Your point.
Okay,
I heard your point. What I'm saying is we don't have enough quality in the Chelsea team, and the best quality we have are on the decline. They are old. They are getting old. The Kantes, the Thiago Silvas and all, like that's all we have. You know, the best players we have they're on the decline. But when you talk of players that are in their prime or moving into their prime right now, and they are very good that you can rely on, I think Mason Mount is top of the list. So that's it. That's why I said, unfortunately, It's Mason
Right.
Mount. So if we can have
And-
more
and- and-
quality,
and
I
I-
would not mind. I would not mind benching Mason Mount. I don't
Look at
care.
like
But we don't have
Exactly.
enough
And I don't
quality.
Thank you.
I don't
I'm not
disagree
saying
with your point,
it.
King Black. My only point is that we can get caught up arguing between who's a better player between Mason Mount and Havertz, or who's a better player between
Mount's a
Kanji
better
and
player
Jorginho.
than Shy
When I
Havertz.
think
Let's be real.
no, I'm just giving an example, Steve. I'm
You
just
keep
giving an
calling me
example.
Shy Havertz,
When
man.
the
Telling you, I'm
argument should
telling
be, what players should we be looking to bring in to take us to the next level? Because we can do these arguments all day and all night, but it's not really improving the team, right?
Bro,
And
trust
that's
me.
the only point that
Trust
I'm
me
trying to
with
make. And
what.
I don't disagree with you, because I think Mason Mount
Yeah,
is
I get.
one of
I
the
agree.
best and most
Sergeant,
consistent players in the
Sergeant,
team.
Yeah, I get it. Like,
my issue, my only issue is,
see,
and I've had
let's
this
be
issue
honest.
for the
Let's just
longest.
keep going this way with Thomas Tuchel. You'll be shocked.
I'm just saying my issue was, and my issue's always been with specifically with Mounts, is that the energy is not the same, and the reason why, in my opinion, is purely because of what he stands for, based on the way people look at him and what he stands for.
Okay,
That's the
careful.
only way.
Okay.
Because if you're looking
Okay.
at him and you're saying no, it's the truth. Because if you're looking at him and you're saying he's the one that needs to replace, it tells me everything I need to know about you. It tells me 100%. It's something that you're visualizing, because it doesn't make sense. He is comfortably. No, it's the truth. If you have an issue with him ahead of Kai Havertz or Ziyech or Pulisic, it's because of what he stands for. I'm sorry.
Okay,
That's the
people
only
want me
way
to
I can see it. That's
Okay,
the only way I
I
can see
get
it.
you. But people want me to say something. Okay.
Come on.
People, thank God Eric is here. People who knows me
Uh-oh.
very well. I've been saying it under Lampard in Derby County and in Chelsea too. I've been saying it. And Messi Mount has that same problem right now under a top tier manager, in which I believe he has to fix, or Messi Mount and some fans, we're gonna have a problem. I know some like Coban fans will not have a problem with it. I'm
See
gonna
what I
have a
mean?
serious problem with Messi Mount if it doesn't fix that. I rate him very highly. People knows me that I don't hate Mount. My issue with Mason Mount is his final decision making in final third. It does not understand the basic of football in terms of do I need to pass or do I need to shoot? No. Okay. I don't hate on Mason Mount if you knows me very well. I keep telling I rate this guy very highly. People knows me. But my issue, day one issue, it doesn't
Okay,
seem to
this-
under
this is your
Derby
point.
County under Lampard. Lampard came to Chelsea. He
Eric,
did the
you could read
same
between
thing.
the lines. You know why I said.
Under Thomas Tuchel, he still did the same thing again. His final decision making needs to. I know he's young, but see, I play football in Africa. In America, I also play football. You don't teach decision making. You don't teach that.
No, come on.
Football.
I think
You don't
he
teach
can
that.
improve with that. He can improve it.
You
I
can,
think
yes,
he can.
but you don't teach that in football as a player. As a player, you improve yourself.
Abdullah, keep
improve
the
yourself.
same energy for
Yeah.
that donkey. For that donkey that cost
Shayaba!
£72 million.
See, okay.
Oh
Keep
my,
that same
come on, man.
energy
Why are you
The
calling
truth.
for a
him
player
donkey?
No.
for a player
Hold
on
on.
175,000 per week.
See,
Keep that same energy.
see,
That's
It's
all
the
I.
same
That's
energy.
all I ask.
Yeah,
I'm not saying.
it is.
Just call
I'm not
Havertz a
saying he's.
donkey.
see.
I'm not saying.
Oh my
Let
goodness.
me talk
He's just
about
tall
that.
guy
My
who's
issue-
just limping
see.
like
I know
I don't know. He's not running. He's not. I don't know what
He's
he's
not
doing,
showing enough in terms of technicality and ability.
I agree
get
with
that.
King, man.
See,
I have to, man.
I also have an issue
go
with
on,
Kai
man.
too, which I believe this season he has to show up in terms of that ability he has as a player. He has to. I'm not disputing that because he has flaws in his game
You
where
have to
I
keep
believe
this
he
energy
can
when
improve.
it's sold next season. Yeah?
No, he can
Oh
improve.
my goodness.
Eric,
Come on,
Eric,
man.
you know what it is. You know what I actually you know what I want from Kai Havertz. That
What?
stretch between it was the Real Madrid first leg, I think, and then he
Yeah.
had a game against Newcastle and all
yeah.
stuff like that. That month or so, just do that for the whole season. I'm not saying do wild stuff. I'm not saying do wild stuff. But
Okay, if he does
come
that,
on.
if Kai Havertz does that, so many receipts I'm gonna bring out.
No, it's not receipts. No, it's not receipts. No.
No, because okay, because the way people talk about Kai, the thing is a kind of shit player. Havertz problem.
He's not shit,
I've
but
been
he needs to
saying
do
it.
more.
See, my problem with him is terms of him as a player himself. He needs to fix himself as a player.
How
He
many
needs to.
chances does
Hold on, hold on.
Havertz miss?
Steve,
How many chances
let
does
me come here.
Mount?
He's not a
Let me come on now.
striker.
See.
Oh my goodness.
See, my problem right now.
Oh, so you have to be a striker.
Hold on.
This
My problem
argument.
with
You
Kai,
have to be a striker for you
hold on.
to score chances.
King, hold on.
No,
Yes,
but you can't
he needs
expect him to
chances.
have
I
a.
know. Which I believe he also needs to fix up in that aspect too. I want
The
him to
strikers have the best conversion rate. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, he's not. You
Even
can't be saying.
Lewandowski also misses chances too.
Oh my God!
Yes,
Did Havertz score a goal against Madrid? No. Did Mount?
He did. Yeah, he did.
No, he technically did. That Werner goal was technically him. Come on now, let's be real. That Werner goal was technically him. That
It was not tech. There's nothing like technically him. Is it him or not?
No, King Black. No. I'm not hearing that. King
What's
Black,
technically him? It's not. It's not him.
A header from 5 yards out,
He's
bro.
taking. He's thinking.
Actually, no, Kai Havertz
What's
did
his
score
name?
against Madrid. No, Kai Havertz did score
crap.
against Madrid. It was the header. It was the
What
header.
goal? What goal was it?
Exactly. Thank
You know
you.
when
Thank you,
someone
Enki.
was about
He
to
scored.
kill his
It was 2-0. No, hold on.
No, he scored.
It was 2-0. He scored the header at home. No. Last season. It
No,
was
last
2-0.
year he scored.
And he scored the header. Yeah, you forgot that, didn't you?
Yeah, King Black,
No,
you
he
forgot.
did
Remember
not.
when someone was
Yes,
going
he
to
That
did.
means
header?
that means
Yes,
it's
he
such
did.
a forgettable goal.
He scored the header. He made it
And see,
2-1.
the problem,
How is the
I don't
goal
like-
like a golazo?
Okay,
No, it
30
was a
yards?
header. It was a header.
I would
It was a
remember.
The problem with it is, see,
It was a header.
the problem with it is, you can get angry, you can criticize, you can get pissed off on player because we want them to improve as a player. But we have to be very objective here.
I'm Abdullahi. I think I need to go, man. Someone just called Havertz a donkey, man. I don't know. Maybe I'll stay too long.
Shit, it's crap.
I was saying
Come
he's
on,
shit.
man.
Eric, you
He's
know
not
me. I'm not
crap.
saying he's shit, but he needs to do more. That's my only
Yeah,
thing.
he needs to improve more. Sergeant, I want to say something before I round up.
I think with Havertz, for me personally, the two things that he needs to really improve on if he's going to be our false nine / person who's playing up front, I think he needs to be more decisive and have a certain sense of urgency, because he's too nonchalant at times, and you can see that at times it allows defenders to get the best of him. And also he needs to improve on his finishing. That's no question. No, but the thing is with Havertz, for me, I think the problem is, I remember Ed mentioned this once, that his growth as a player was stunted due to the fact that he's a person in 3 different seasons. It seems as if he's played in multiple positions. He doesn't
Sergeant,
really have a position that.
No, Sergeant.
No, I'm not making an excuse for him. I'm not making an excuse. I'm just saying that I think he's a classic number 10 in Ozil type of player, but I don't think Tuchel is willing to change the whole system just to fit one player, right? Because I think if he was actually playing in the whole, like Ozil was playing in the 4-2-3-1 as a number 10 for Arsenal, you would see the best, or you would actually see him start to improve as a player. But due to the fact that he doesn't fit the system, we cannot change the system. I think we're not going to get the best of him, which is why when I saw those rumors that Bayern actually inquired about him, I think this season
take
kind of
him away, man. I beg you.
It's a make or break season for him. If he doesn't really improve and Tuchel decides to stick with the current formation, I personally see him leaving, because he's not really an inside forward.
Sergeant.
He's not really a false nine, but he can
Mr.
play that
Sergeant.
position.
Oga Sergeant.
Go ahead, King.
You're getting it totally wrong. There's nothing wrong with the system. You see, number 10, number 4, number 6. Wait, hold on now. Oh my God.
He didn't say there's anything wrong with the system.
See, if there was anyone who could tell if this guy is a number 10 or a number 4 or a number 2, it's the coach. He knows what he's best at. Even the Bayern Leverkusen coach, to get the best out of Kai Havertz, they had to put him as a striker. They had to play him as a striker.
We don't play that.
They played him as a false 9.
Oh my.
They did.
So he was getting goals. The reason we signed him for a high fee was because he scored 17 goals and had like a couple of assists. But so we thought, okay, this potential, we can tap into this potential. And now you're telling me he's Ozil. You're telling me he's Ozil now.
No, he said he's Ozil type. Ozil type.
Bro, do you know what Ozil is? Don't mention Ozil's name without putting Mr. Ozil.
No, the King Black type. type. That doesn't mean it's
There's
him,
no,
but it's
bro.
that's his type.
There's no Z type
I
anymore.
mean, I would
Okay,
have
I'm
said
just saying
Noah,
it's
but
type though. It's not. He's not saying he's Özil.
Bro, have you seen the
know
weight
what?
of pass on Metal Ozil? The weight of the pass. It's not just the pass; it's the weight of the pass.
I get
And
it.
they are
I get
crazy.
it.
Black.
I get
King
it.
Black.
You can't
When
just
I
put Kai
say that,
Havertz from nothing. You see, 20
okay,
yards,
King Black.
30-yard pass. I never see it. He doesn't switch
King
play.
Black.
He doesn't calm possession. He cannot hold on to the
no,
ball.
but how
He
can he
cannot
play a
shoot.
30? No, hold on. How can he
I
play a
watched this
30-yard pass
clown
as
live,
striker? What are you saying?
No,
man?
he comes in to receive the ball most
He
of the times
doesn't.
from
When does he do?
Kovacic. He
He
comes
doesn't do.
in a
Oh
lot of
my!
times.
No, he doesn't.
Bro, we press
King Black.
together. We play together as a
King
team.
is
It's a
spitting
team.
here, bro.
If
He's
you
spitting
are good,
facts.
we will see your potential on the pitch. You will start
We
taking
did.
on players. We didn't
You saw
see
his
it.
performance. Oh,
We
come
need
on.
to see 1-2s, bro. We need to see 1-2s to open up space for
1-2.
yourself as a player. How do you open up space for yourself? You just pass back anytime they give you the ball, and you expect the coach to do
Look,
magic with
he
you.
makes runs and people need
Why
to
don't you
find him.
do something?
That's it. No, he did.
Sergeant,
He
you want
does
to say
do
something?
stuff.
Go ahead.
He makes runs, and then when he gets a chance, he shoots. His shots, no fit break biscuits. He's shot. If this guy shoots to, oh,
I know King Black is getting angry. I understand.
You King Black, King Black here, right, man.
I agree with King Black because he want him talking that way. He wants improvement for the player because he believe they can improve as a player. But he wants more because if you're kind of on that price tag, you have to improve on a consistent level. And this is not even a club like Brighton. This is a club who compete every season.
Price tags on Marina, and next season this guy.
So you have
will
to improve as a
come.
player.
Get
That,
ready.
like I told forward
because Sergeant,
Get ready.
if
This guy won't be here.
if this guy doesn't play in Chelsea, he wouldn't be playing, and nobody would be complaining. If he went to a Madrid, he wouldn't be playing.
he will play Madrid, but he won't start.
He'll be the new Hazard on the bench, bro. I'm telling you.
Science, you want to say something? Go ahead.
Where is he going to play at Madrid? He'll bench Modric.
Sergeant, you want to say something? I don't think so. But he will play, but I don't think he will play all matches.
No, it'll be the new Hazard.
He's not going to
sitting on
play.
that
He's not going to be having game time at all.
I don't even know why we started focusing on Havertz. I don't know. what's
Science, you
happening.
want to say something?
It was my
So,
fault.
so
Sorry,
King Black, you
the truth
honestly
has to
think
come out.
that the false nine is Havertz's best position?
No.
Yeah, looking at the way he plays, generally it should be like he's more like the Firmino type. I don't know why
Yeah,
you're
I
calling
completely
Ozil.
agree.
It's more like the
Yeah,
Firmino
that's
type that has a good touch,
The creativity is
comes
not
in,
enough, man. It's not good enough.
but like he should do more link ups and make runs, and he should have a better shooting boot. Like you
But
can't
he
coach
can't
that. You can't
finish.
coach that. Just shoot with both foot. Go and learn how to shoot instead of playing with. Yeah, he's always playing with cats on Instagram and playing with donkeys.
Oh, nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Come on, man.
No,
Don't do
like
that.
he wasn't signed. He wasn't signed for that. Like this is football. It's brutal. It's a brutal sport.
No, man. This
You're going to say you're 21, is
Fuck out my
22.
club, bro.
Every year you are
Dumb.
21, you are young. Every year you're young. It's a huge wage every week. Almost over 500K every month. So what are we saying? There's pressure on him. There's pressure. Oh, bro, you don't know these things.
So go ahead.
It's
Go
the
ahead.
truth.
Sergeant, go ahead. You want to say something? Go ahead.
No. When I say that he's an Ozil type of player, I meant that he has to play in a specific position for you to actually get the best out of him. First
So
of
what's
all,
his
because you didn't
best
give me a chance to then
Where's his
explain.
best position then? Where is it?
I think his best position is in the hole, just as a supporting striker / number 10. Because if we play him as a false nine, I don't think that he's sort of like, for example, has the physicality or the intelligence of a Firmino. Because for you to be a false nine, you have to have a certain level of physicality and a certain level of intelligence. That's why it worked so well for Klopp, because then he knew what passes to play for the inside forwards or for the runners. I don't think he's that type of a player. So that's why I said I think he plays the Ozil role because he needs to play with a striker, not a target man, a Lukaku type of player,
So
but a striker who can actually run in behind.
So basically, you're telling me he doesn't have the level of intelligence of Firmino, but you think he has the level of intelligence of Ozil?
And the thing is, you're missing the point. The thing is, you're only choosing to hear what you want to hear.
No, no, no.
When I'm
You say
when I'm bringing Ozu into the equation, it is
His head's
I'm
gone.
meaning that he needs to play in a specific type of position. I never said he's as good as Ozu, or
No,
he
I'm not
plays
saying
like
he's as
Ozu.
good. You're telling me he doesn't have the level of intelligence. I'm going by your word
It's
of
at this age.
Firmino, but
At
you want
this
him to
age,
play in the Ozil type of role.
the reason why I'm saying that is because he has to play with the striker, someone up top who is going to be in support of, almost similar to how Dele Alli was playing with Harry Kane the season that they almost won the Premier League. That
Yeah.
type of a role. That's why I just choose Ozil as an example. He's playing off someone. He's playing off someone because
I'm
he
not sure.
cannot play up for
I'm not sure
himself.
he's the type of player that
Because
plays off
in
someone.
Leverkusen he play behind Kevin Volland who plays in Monaco.
Oh,
Right?
this Leverkusen thing, man.
That's the point I was trying to get to, right?
Because he
But
play
the
with
thing is, people are choosing to hear what they want to hear, right?
Mhm.
And the thing is, I don't even have agenda against certain players. That's why I'm saying that every player in our team there has to be a certain level of improvement
Surgeon,
towards everyone. For
Surgeons,
example,
let me just
yeah, go ahead.
conclude this way. Yeah, this is what
Mhm.
I'll say. Football is more like boxing. To me, this is how I see it. It's like boxing. There's middleweight, there's lightweight, and there's heavyweight. So there are heavyweight players, there are lightweight, and there are middleweight. So regardless of your talent, you can be skillful in the middleweight category. Once you meet the people playing and and boxing in the heavyweight category, you have to cut your cap. It's not your weight. They're going to beat you. That's how it is.
I agree.
So players like Kai Havertz coming from Leverkusen in Germany is more like signing a player from Everton or Southampton or West Ham or something. There is no guarantee that he is going to be able to play at the top level. Regardless of the talent we saw at Leverkusen, he might not just cut it. He might not just be up for it. He might just still be in the lightweight category of footballers for now. Just like the way everyone hypes up João Felix for his talent before he moved to Madrid, Atletico Madrid, it's the same way I see it. Maybe he's just
Yes.
in the lightweight category now. Maybe he hasn't moved on to the heavyweight yet. And so,
And it's a
regardless of
good
how
thing that
much you sign him and how much the type of system you play, when you play in the high level, high intensity, quick paced league, where you have to make a decision within split second, you have to do better than you've ever been doing. It's not because we signed you because you have talent and you're going to slip on your talent. You're not going to be able to cut it. That's exactly what I'm saying. We're overhyping because of the talent we saw at his former club. If Mason Mount was signed from another club, it would be worth almost as much as Kai Havertz, and then this pressure will not be much on Mason Mount. And that's what I'm saying. Like, if this guy can work his way from Derby County into Chelsea under different managers, playing different positions, this guy is the number 8, Mason Mount, and he's been played as a winger, almost all his career. He has played in the double six. He has played. He has given us game. Anywhere they ask him to play, he plays. So, like, if the level is too high for him, I think we just need to accept as fan base that maybe this level is just too high for him, or maybe we should just give him some time. But he's not good enough. For now, he's not good enough. That's just how I say it. I see
No,
it as
and
boxing. No matter,
I actually agree with you. I actually agree with you. Both personally, if I'm actually to pick players that I actually rate in our team currently, I would maybe count at least 4 or 5. I don't think most of these players are good enough. Because as much as we would like to rate certain players, some of those players are just not in their prime anymore, and you
Name
can
the
clearly
5
see
who
a
are good
decline.
enough. Name them.
And you can clearly see a decline. That's why I was saying that this is the make or break season for Havertz. If it doesn't work out as in the current position that he's playing in, I don't see Tuchel trying to switch things around just to accommodate him, and I see him moving. And if you look at it currently right now, Tuchel is trying to get players that are going to fit his specific system, his specific tactics, and his specific style of play. So I agree with you on that point, because you even brought up Joao Felix. That's another person, another kid who has so much talent.
It's
But
ain't
because,
Felix.
like you mentioned, you move to a different league in a new environment, it might be hard for you to adjust and to adapt. And sometimes it just doesn't work out, which is fair. There's certain players that didn't work out for Pep, and I rate Pep as arguably the best manager in the world right now. But certain players just don't cut it with them, and they have to leave, right? And I think that's the thing with Havertz as well. But I think it would be disingenuous for us to say that he is a crap footballer. At the age of 22, I think there's so much he can still do to model his game to try and improve as a player. That's the only point that I was trying. That's the only point that I was trying to bring up. I'm not saying that
I get.
he's going to be this world beater for Chelsea. No, I disagree. Because personally, I'm advocating for us to actually get a proper number 9. That's what I want. I want every player to succeed. But the honest truth is, some of this stuff has become sterile. We've seen this for the past 2 seasons. Yeah, we've seen most of these players for the past 2 seasons. So go ahead.
See, the reason why I'm like this is, if I have a tweet on Twitter that dated back at when we got beat by, as soon as we got beat by Bayern Munich 5-1.
Right.
They beat us about 10 to, I don't know what the scoreline was. I can't remember. Was it 10-2?
Or 7-2.
After that game,
7-2.
we saw immediately we got into the transfer window, right? And so we were linked with Kai Havertz and all of that. I said, Chelsea shouldn't go here. We do not need this. And this guy is not even good enough. But the whole fan base, I don't know what they saw. I don't know if it's
I think we're excited both the transfer ban. And both, if we actually look at it, most of the fans actually wanted Sancho instead of Havertz. Because I remember when it was clear that Chelsea couldn't get Sancho, that's when sort of the rumors of Havertz then came back up, and then everyone got excited because we just had a transfer ban, and we had just got top 4 with our academy players that we had promoted. So I think people just had that certain sense of excitement that this is a new regime. A club legend was managing us as well. But like, if we're honest, most of the players that we brought in from Pulisic, Ziyech, Havertz, most of them don't even fit. Like, these are players who fit into different systems. Because if you look at the system Ziyech was playing in the Ten Hag system, it's more of a tiki-taka type of a system. Havertz in the system. Werner was coming from a counter-attacking team. So, yeah, most of these players actually just don't fit the system or are not good enough.
The thing is, you know, the thing is, if these guys were signed for a lower Premier League team, or a lower, like, let's say, like a Athletic Bilbao or Athletic, I don't know, Arsenal, they would have been balling because they are not competing for shit.
Right. Yeah,
they are not. There's no pressure to sack the coach. There's no pressure on the manager. There's no pressure, nothing. So all of the players will be playing without pressure, and the coach will be happy with mediocrity and all that. But at Chelsea, when you're competing with Man City and Liverpool, they are beasts.
Yeah. King, that's why I said,
there's no time.
Sorry to cut you short.
Look at Kulusevski came into the Premier League and immediately.
Hold on, King. That's why I said, thank God NK is here. I'm a big, huge fan of Kai Havertz because I see the talent. But I also took NK too. It's a make or break season for him this year.
Yeah, you did.
Because everybody is saying Lukaku this one. And I even thought forward. I'm already bracing myself already for Kai Havertz exit in Chelsea. Because I know it will eventually happen. Whether I like it or not, it will eventually happen. Because the pressure in Chelsea is different than the pressure in Bayern. Bayern only competes for the Bundesliga, and in Champions League, they go far. And when they meet the likes of Madrid or PSG, they will get beaten. So as long as they win the Bundesliga, they will fine. But Chelsea, there is pressure. You have to win every day. Does Kai Havertz that kahunas to lead us to forward? No, it does not. I'm already bracing myself already because I know eventually it will get sold.
Abdullah, you know my problem. You see, even both Lukaku, Timo Werner, and I'm not happy with the situation of where they are, because I think there are player. There's a player inside them,
Yeah, they
all
have
of them.
players.
But
Nah,
this the way
not
see,
Timo. No, no, no,
we
not
just don't
Timo.
have the
Not
play.
Timo. Not Timo. Not
Even
Timo.
Timo, bro. Even
No,
Timo.
no,
Timo is
no,
just
no,
a
no.
very
Try.
naive.
No, King Black.
No, no, no,
Hey,
no.
hey. No, no,
Timo
no, no.
is just
Hey,
a
hey.
naive young guy. He's just a very scared young boy. I tell you. He's not cocky at all. If you see him, he's
Yeah,
just
okay. He
so
has the
he's
right temperament.
yeah, like
I get it.
his temperament is so he's not he's more like an actor that becomes a footballer. He's not like I don't know how to put this example, but like his temperament is just so like he's so weak. He needs an arm around him every time. Like he's a type of player they say you missed one,
But
he's
King,
got
let me ask
he,
you,
he, need-
let me
you know
even
that's
ask the
that's the
panel,
type of player, but there's no
let me ask the
time.
panel a question, and Sajid also you can also answer, because I've sit down since Tuchel came in. I've sit down and I've analyzed Tuchel and the players we have. Even this season that finished, I sit down very well, because when I finish stream, before I do anything, I sit down for like 1 or 2 hours, or even sometimes 3 hours. I analyze the first 20 from the first position to the 20th position to see, okay, what is the position of this thing, the strength and their weakness, how good they are, their manager and everything. And I think based on what I've kind of the analyze I did, I think I understand the way Tuchel wants to play, because he's trying to protect some players in the team, which I kind of understand. I also
J5.
still relax. I also still believe Tuchel is flexible enough to switch the system and play different style of play. That is why I said it last season. I was mad with the way Lukaku dust off and left Chelsea. But I also put a part bit blame to Thomas Tuchel, because there is a way he can fine-tune that system where Romelu Lukaku will work in that team, regardless of we don't like him or not. Yes, he work in a counter in a defensive system. I know. But Tuchel is a manager where he is flexible enough to switch his system to fit what the player wants.
Are
He
you
can do
sure?
that. Yes, I've seen Tuchel does that. He
No,
can
no,
do
but why
that.
didn't? But my thing is, why didn't he do that with Lukaku?
That is what I'm going to. That is my problem. Why didn't he do that? Why?
But he does not want to play counter-attacking football.
No.
That means we have to sit back,
King Black,
absorb the
I'm not
pressure,
talking
allow
about
the
no.
opposition.
Okay, I'm not
Wait,
saying
I'm playing on the transition every
no.
time on the
Okay,
transition.
this is what I'm
So
saying.
we don't have to burn out
No,
Lukaku.
it's not even
You
about
get?
burnout. No. Okay. It's not even about burnout. What I'm saying is, I know Tuchel play attacking system. I know, but there is Tuchel is flexible where he can switch his system to play a counter-attacking team. He can do it. I've seen Tuchel do it in PSG, where sometimes when they see teams, okay, this team kind of going attacking, Tuchel decide to play to decide to go back and go on a counter where he has Mbappe, Neymar, and Di Maria who can run at you. He can
Okay,
do it.
thank
I've seen
God.
Tuchel do it.
Abdullah, thank you. He has
I've seen Thomas
Mbappe,
Tuchel does
Di
it.
Maria, and Neymar. Abi, who can run
Yes.
at you. Yes, confirm.
Mhm.
Now you want to use Kai Havertz, Timo Werner, and Hakim Ziyech to do that.
No. I'm not saying he
To
should
do
do
that.
that. What I'm saying is, yes, Lukaku was in terms of his coming out and saying interviews. I understand, but what I'm saying is, Tuchel also take a bit blame in that Lukaku.
Yeah, he takes blame. He takes blame 100%.
Because
Yeah,
there is a way you can fine tune a system that Lukaku will work. It doesn't need purely see Kai Havertz. Those players can do those dirty work for him to score those goals. Lukaku can score goals. He's not a bad player. He can score goals.
Abdullah,
I think
our
I think it
players
also comes.
just wait, brother. Our players are terrible at passing.
I know.
I think you guys don't know this.
I agree.
They are terrible at passing. Simple passes from just 5 yards.
I completely
Just 5
agree.
yards.
Not
Bro,
my
I have
bullshit.
clips. I have clips I saved on my phone, bro.
I
In the final third, in the
King
final
Black.
third, just do a simple pass, and then you make it a complicated pass and go to the wing back.
I agree.
King Black, now that you've brought up that point about passing, I was actually laughing at this clip that I was seeing. It was a thread on Twitter. and how people were excited when remember when Cucurella came in for like those 10,
And his
15
shot,
minutes.
his shot was
Those passes that he was making, and I was saying the fact that we're so excited that a person is just being progressive and making a basic pass says a lot about our team. The fact that we can make simple 5-yard passes is that's a question for that's definitely a question for concern for the whole team, because
I
it doesn't
tell
make
you,
sense.
I swear. Like, do you notice under Frank Lampard how we play? We
Mhm.
always find a way to go to the wing back and find a way to
Yeah,
cross, even if there is a player in the
cross.
box
Yep.
or not.
Mhm.
Because these guys just can't play intricate passes. They
They
just
can't.
cannot.
And
N'Golo
if you remember,
Kante cannot.
And
Kovacic
if you
cannot.
remember,
What about you?
Jorginho cannot.
King, if you remember, Tuchel has been saying it when before the season, he's been crying at a total bully. I want quality players because he knows himself that these players are awful. They're not good enough. He said it. That's why I thought forward this morning. Anke was there. I am bracing myself for Kai Havertz exit to FC Bayern Munich next season. I am. This is a make or break season for him. He has to show the whole world, the whole billions of the world, that my name is Kai Havertz. I have that potential. Yes, I have the potential to do it.
See, my
Not in
problem
Bayern,
about
but in
my
Chelsea.
problem about him and what his fan base are actually trying to protect
Push.
him for, is, can you shoot? See, bro, if I'm coaching a team and I back them here, boys, I'll throw them balls. Oh yeah, juggle the ball. See, I can tell you for a fact, I'm not there with them. Out of 28-man squad or 25-man squad, we don't have 10 players that can actually juggle the ball with his head in our team. These guys are not technically inept. These guys are just. Have you seen Lukaku juggle the ball?
Oh my
This guy
God.
cannot raise. If you raise 50 in a goal.
Because
These guys are.
and
These things are just
guys,
basic
I
things.
because I
Basic.
listen to you know
Bros,
something.
I can juggle 50
I agree.
with
See,
the ball.
I agree with what you say. We are still damn it,
And professional footballers that have been playing
I
since
agree.
6 years old.
But remember something. I listened to what Pep Guardiola said when he talks about attacking and defensive of team, and I was like, okay, Tuchel also said the same thing. So he said it. He said he has been in Man City for 7 years, and he said it. I do not coach attack and I do not coach defense. I don't tell them what to do. When we go into training, I lay out down my pattern and tactics to say, this is how I want you guys to play. This is the movements I want you guys to do when we go into the pitch. You guys know what to do in terms of going there and playing and show the world how good of a team you are, a player you are. Look at Man City team. Every player in that Man City team are technical player because they understand the way Pep wants to play. But our team,
Bro, have you seen Pep's team in training? I'm a Chelsea fan, right?
I know.
When there is a training, there's a subscription. I actually switch on their notification. I go and watch. I just see the calves. I see the calves of this guy. Their leg.
Exactly.
You can tell a player
this
by
guy
his
can-
leg now.
This guy Kid Black is crazy. Nah, this guy.
It's
Nah,
true.
man.
He's not lying. It's true.
No, that's actually a fair point. Because, for example, if I was seeing this La Masia documentary, it was saying that before they teach their players from a young age to do anything, they have to first master the football fundamentals. In our team, you can see that there's a lot of players that are struggling with basic the fundamentals of football. Like, for example, what we're saying, just doing basic passes. So if you can hardly make a basic pass, how are you going to be able to make those intricate passes, even to do much with those 1-2s between players?
Turn off your mic. I'll bring you in. Okay, continue, Sergeant.
Oh yeah. So you can see that there's a lot of players that lack basic fundamentals. I think that's one due to the fact that we have players that just don't don't fit the system. Like, for example, I know you can get away without having good basic football fundamentals if you're playing more in an attacking type of team. But if it's a team like ours, whereby most of the time we're going to have possession, unless we play, for example, a big team like a Man City type of play. Because even versus Madrid, I think in the first leg we had possession for the most part of the game, right? So if you have not mastered those football fundamentals, you're going to struggle. So look at like King Black said, look at the Man City squad. You can clearly see that it's something that's been drilled into them. From the time that they joined the team. Because, for example, if you look at Raheem Sterling, he wasn't really when he was at Liverpool, he wasn't really. You couldn't really say that he was a player that was really technically sound. Because I remember one time, you were saying in an interview that Pep Guardiola, when he was in training, he pulled him to the side and said, "I want you to change the way that you drive the ball with your foot." And he said he showed me how to properly drive the ball with my feet. Like Pep would actually call him to the side and say, "This is how you improve." When it comes to driving the ball with your feet, and this is how you improve your first touch as a player, right? Because Guardiola came from the La Masia Academy, but you can see that with most of our players, it's just not there. So yeah, it's going to be a long season.
Boring true.
Very true. Because
and Kovacic as well.
Because when I look at our team and even Tuchel, I'm like, because I've seen Tuchel in Mainz, the way he coaches team in Mainz, Borussia Dortmund and Paris Saint-Germain. There are different players in that team, which I kind of understand. I also still believe in our team right now. We can improve overall as a team in terms of technical ability, passing the ball right, making better decision making, knowing exactly what to do at the right time, not doing things at the wrong time, exactly at the right time. Because sometimes, see, we can abuse Timo Werner as much as we like, but I've seen Timo Werner make counters of one is not getting picked out. Jorginho will hold on to the ball. I don't know where he's going to pass to. He will pass to either Reece James or Ben Chilwell. And I'm like, players is making runs, pass that damn ball. Yes, when he misses, we'll know where to put the blame on. Instead of you robbing the ball and being sexy with the ball, it doesn't make any sense anymore. So those are the things Tuchel needs to, because the way I'm looking at Tuchel is being soft to the player, and I don't like it. And it's been a detriment to us right now going forward. I don't like that. I need him to be ruthless to all of them. Everyone, see, if you're not good enough, go on the bench, including Thiago Silva, which I believe it doesn't really have a bad game. He's always on his game, on his A game. If Jorginho is not doing that way, bring someone from the youth players, put J5 on the bench, play that guy and take J5. Why? Go and watch the video. Go and watch this guy. Look at how he play. That is how I want to. If you don't play that way, you're not on my team anymore. Forget about sentiment and loyalty. I don't like that. I don't like that because it's not helping us going forward. It's putting us backward. And Tuchel is doing that, and I don't like it. I want the Tuchel I saw when he came into the first when he took over, it was very ruthless. I want that same Tuchel back.
Yeah, boss, that's true. Boss, for example, you can't tell me that of. I'm not saying that Tuchel is at fault for most of our attacking moves, but also he needs to drill that in his players. For example, just being able to take your man on. For example, a player like Cho, you can clearly see that Cho is a player who has, by the injury, obviously he's lost a burst of pace, but he's a player that can clearly pick up the ball like a Sterling type of player, drive at his defender and actually take his man on. I think that's another thing that will why this team is struggling so much, because ever since Hazard left, we never really found a player that can actually pick up the ball, take out 2 or 3 defenders by just him holding on to the ball and driving it
Thank
forward.
you,
So I
boys.
think he needs to also drill that into his players.
You can't
that
drill
mentality.
that,
That's why you wanted.
bro.
I guess that's why you wanted a Rafinha, you wanted a Sterling,
ability,
those type of players.
That's what I'm saying. You cannot drill
But
ability.
when it comes to drilling, I think for a person like Hudson Odoi, I think he can try. Because Hudson Odoi is still quite young, he can still try and drill that into his game to try and be more aggressive and to be more assertive. But with
Yeah.
everyone else, I don't think I don't think there's any hope, to be honest.
See,
That's just
anyone
me.
can actually do it. Like anyone can actually drill it into themselves. They get paid. They need to hire personal trainers in their homes and have pitch and have a post there, and and bring people in to play with every time. Off the training pitch, they can learn stuff. They can learn how to dribble on their own. That's not the coach. Don't have time. We play like every 5 days, and that's when the coach has the time to perfect tactics. You think he's going to care? We have 28-man, 25-man squad. You think the coach is going to go one by one to everyone's house and say, Austin Odoi, how are you? Have you dribbled today? Nobody has time.
I want to say something.
That's the problem.
Sergeant, do you watch Vinicius Junior?
Yeah.
Do you? I want before rounding up. Do you watch Vinicius?
Vinicius, yeah.
Yeah. Do you watch him under Zidane?
Yes, yeah.
It was very terrible. Look at Vinicius under Carlo Ancelotti. Have you spotted the difference?
Exactly, boss. You look at the drastic change.
So Abdullah, you are telling me it's Ancelotti now that made Vinicius be playing this way that he's playing?
No. The difference between them is Zinedine Zidane has a problem in terms of coaching young players. He love coaching superstars and quality players. That is Zidane from day one. Quality and superstars. It does not coach young players. He has difficulties in doing it. Even my defense even knows that it does not do that. I know that for sure. But Ancelotti does that because he knows how to improve player. That is why I say manager who knows how to improve player will bring in player. It doesn't need to drain into them. It just needs to talk to them and say, okay, I know how good of a player you are. These are what I want you to do on the pitch, and this and this. You don't need to set yourself. Do your job, have a free mind, and enjoy yourself. Does Benzema press in Madrid? No. But you know where the goalpost is.
Bro, nobody presses better than Benzema in Madrid.
Hold on.
Nobody knows how to time a pass to snatch a ball. This guy has snatched a ball from Mendy. He snatched a ball from Marquinhos at PSG. He's snatching the ball anyhow.
King, I understand what you said. There's a difference between just pressing as a team and just normal pressing. It's all about timing, positioning, your ability, your brain, intelligence. Before anticipation also is very key in footballing too. Benzema has that because he's been playing on the top tier level for a long time. He played with Cristiano, Di Maria, and Ozil, Xabi Alonso. He played with so many players where he understands the footballing ability and when to do those stuff. But look at Vinicius under Zidane. He almost gets sold under Zidane because Zidane wasn't getting the best out of him. But Ancelotti came in and they get the best out of him. That's what I'm saying. Our players need manager, not to go to it, but need someone that will talk to them and tell them, you guys are not doing what I want. And if you're not doing that, I will put you on the bench. I'll bring someone in that is more technical and better than you, that will show you you are not good enough. Work on yourself and come back to the team and play. That is what Tuchel needs to do. It doesn't need to be ruthless with them. You need to talk. You need to sit down, have a conversation with them, and tell them, you guys are not delivering to the level I want. You might get me sacked. Before you get me sacked, I will get you sacked first by putting you on the bench. That is what I want him to do. He needs to do that to the players, so they will fix up. Pulisic, Mason, Kai are not fixing up at all. They are not. Even Jorginho himself is not fixing up. Those are the players I want them to fix up because they have to. They do have to. So you get my point now. What I was trying to talk about Vinicius.
But Abdullah, on that Vinicius issue, me generally, I don't think Ancelotti. He has been playing very well. He has been exceptional before Ancelotti left.
No.
He was exceptional.
He's
been combining with
there is good there is bad Vinicius. Under Zidane, he played, but not to this level.
But not like the total level under Zidane. There were times
because Zidane has problem.
It was in the beginning.
Yeah, Zidane has problem in coaching youth. He does not know how to coach youth. He loves to coach superstars and a quality players. He's good at doing that. That's his job. But coaching youth players, he does not know how to do that. He has difficulties in doing that. That's the thing to them for you. But Ancelotti knows how to coach both youth and superstar because he's been there. He's been in an environment of a similar. He's played as a player, Ancelotti, and he's coached a team that has Maldini, Nesta, Clarence Seedorf, Kaká, Inzaghi, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Ancelotti has coached those players before. He knows those players very well and how to coach them. He's been in the dressing room with them before. So there is a difference in that. Every manager, every player that plays on that Ancelotti will respect him. That is what I want from Tuchel. Coach this team and let them know you are the manager. If I'm not playing very well, go on the bench and sit down on the bench. Watch someone who's never up to your level, but can do the basic I want him to do. That's it. Period. That's it. It's simple. If you aren't good enough for the club, I'll bring you someone that I believe not on your level, but can do exactly what I want him to do as a manager. It's period. That's what I'm saying. You get my viewpoint now, King. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So, guys, I appreciate you guys for coming in, guys. Really appreciate you guys for coming in. Yeah, thank you guys for coming in. We're probably gonna do this maybe tomorrow or Sunday if there's any news, guys. Like the beat, subscribe, smash the like
You're
button.
doing a match review after the
Yeah, I'll do a space.
Tottenham.
Yeah, I'll do a space.
All right.